week of birthday treats. Yes, our birthday, but you get the treat. We have, well, I think it's a bank holiday, we have rewritten the rules when it comes to what we are used to here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what? The one thing I love about this show that you're about to tune into right here, right now, is that there is not one, literally not one piece that I haven't wanted to buy myself. I've literally gone through, Fleur, together and I, we have literally looked at every single item. Oh, we've all, I'll have that. Oh, I need to buy that. Oh, I need to. There was not one piece, was there?
No, you can't pick a favourite today.
By the way, we've got Fleur. Start talking to you. Oh, Fleur, talk to us. The thing is that that's the kind of show it is, isn't it?
It's jam-packed, full of just lusciousness.
And what's extraordinary is that we have seen within our show, every single piece is different.
Yes.
Literally not one piece is the same.
No, and they've all got their uniqueness and the colours of amber that we've got as well. It's just beautiful, really beautiful.
And we have to obviously highlight the fact that we have got probably the two finest amber kits we've ever created this evening.
Yeah.
I think we've kind of held back. We've had a great day so far, but we've really saved the best to last when it comes to our kits, because we've got brand new, perfected connectors. Yeah.
Oh, they just scream elegance and just beauty. Both kits are just absolutely a joy and a pleasure to work with.
One of the fascinating things about working with amber is that you can do lots or you can do very, very small amounts to it, and it still looks amazing.
Yeah.
And for somebody like me, I feel like we're kind of on the spectrum of I'm very basic, you're extremely advanced, and yet amber does exactly the same thing for both of us. It makes our jewellery look great.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's why today is just so popular anyway. You know, we've got loads of people who are watching for the very first time, and if that's you and you're thinking, actually I would love to make my own piece of luxury amber jewellery, this is the evening for you. We give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD, so it gives you step-by-step instruction. We give you the guidance of an incredible guest designer, our wonderful Fleur, who's going to introduce you to not just working with the luxury of amber, but also creating magnificent chainmail design as well. So we've got two very different kits, but two wipeout kits. I genuinely do think for a day as it's been great with our kits, and I mean, I think every show that we've seen this morning, this afternoon, and now into the evening, I think they all have their own merits, but this evening, both kits, they're going to be wipeout, literally on and gone. Utter top grade quality opportunities, and we have got a show that genuinely, if I was sat at home, I would be buying everything. You got a message actually, didn't you, from one of from one of the people on your. What kits have you got? Because I'm trying to save my money for the evening. The thing is that today genuinely has just been one of those days that I understand why you would just buy everything.
And it's going so fast as well, because I had special request from Claire, guest designer Claire, to buy certain elements from her show when she was on this morning. Yeah. And they sold out before I could even get on the app. So yeah, sorry Claire, I've let you down.
What kind of friend are you?
No, an absolute failure of a friend.
Oh.
I've gone down in the friend ranking, I think.
Haven't you? I mean, you were right up top.
Now I've gone down. Yeah,
just dropped. Yeah. Now, obviously, today, if you literally, like Fleur, have been trying to allocate and trying to treat yourself, but you hadn't been successful, this is the evening for you. I mean, this is the moment when you go, right, knuckle down, pick up the phone early, I've got to be prepared, the web has to be you need like some kind of, ninja.
Check out ninja, yeah.
Check out ninja. That needs to, if your finger hasn't been primed, you need to do your exercises ready to pop, pop, pop. I mean, genuinely, you can't afford, because I've got something to show you. Take a deep breath, because we have all fallen in love with this. Take a look at today's must-have. Whoa, we love it. We utterly love it. Now, we are talking about, 2 hours time, we will be bringing you our wondrous cross pen. I honestly, the grading, the shading of amber that you have here is utterly sublime. And what's lovely is to see the documentary work that you've got with Carol and the team out in literally where this gemstone is sourced in the Baltic area. One of the fascinating things is that you see that precision of the grading system that's been put into creating a finesse of a luxury look like this. This is today's must-have. I'm going to say now, it will be a sell-out deal. There is nowhere near enough stock on this deal. We also have the matching amber chain to go with, and this will also be happening in the 8 o'clock hour. So the chain that goes with this design, we've actually put these together ourselves because we saw the pendant. We thought, oh, we have to make that into an, I need to wear that. I went to Fleur, I need you to make me something. And so she literally, we've made this look for ourselves, and you could secure both of those. The chain, the amber chain, and the pendant is happening in the 8 o'clock hour. And you think to yourself, well, that's 2 hours away. 2 hours that are going to scream by simply because we've got so many big deals, so many brand new world premiere, never been seen before amber deals. Literally everything that we have, literally everything we can offer you, brand new, brand spanking new, never been seen before. Are you ready? Starting with a world launch connector, the finest. Well, I call it connector. It's classified as a pendant, but in reality, I think you can use this whichever way you want, because you really have got the potential. Whoa, look at the size. I mean, we are talking here signature size pendant, 22 by 15. Every angle you will see this piece will give you that something individual, that unique quality that we have genuinely fallen in love with. And one of the fascinating things about amber is that you can go to your biggest boutique jewelers. You can literally travel the world, and you can go to jewelry houses in some of the finest, the Golden Triangle in Milan. You can go to Bond Street in London. You can go to the Jewelry Quarter in New York. Travel the world, and you will see amber sitting as a centerpiece to a boutique jewelry house piece of jewelry. And guess how much you could be handing over? Well, I'll tell you what, do your own research. Have a look at what that jewelry house could charge you, and then create your own luxury piece. It's a whopper to start our world premiere launch amber showcase. Never been seen before offers, pieces that are brand new, literal world premiere after world premiere after world premiere. And we've got it happening tonight, world premiere evening. Ooh, that's the way to start. $12.95 for the size that you have here. We're looking at a signature impact. I mean, whether you want to wear this as a pendant, you know what I'd be inclined to do? I'd go for the hand.
Yeah, ring would be beautiful as a ring, that would be.
I mean, just see the size of this piece and you instantly go, wow, that is going to be a show-stopping look. And if I just show you a profile, can you see how the silver comes gliding and sweeping? But you could actually use that as a link. You could, because there is actually enough gap between the gem and the silver. You could actually start to weave into that wave of sterling silver. And then you've got your top link as well. So you've got plenty of jewelry maker potential. And what I love about this is that we're almost just starting the journey of your jewelry making with this impact, but you can choose where that journey is going to end. Is it going to be a pendant? Is it going to be a piece of jewelry for the hand? Is it going to be that you buy two and make those show-stopping earrings? Whichever way you're going to do it, you're going to do it. A world premiere event is what we have for you. Amber showcase, and not one of the pieces that you will see this evening has ever been seen before. That's why you've got to be reactionary to the deals that are happening. Launch price offers all the way through. Messages coming from Michelle. Hiya, Michelle. She says, ladies, I think my bank manager will give you a call and ask for some explanations tomorrow. I'm planning on exercising, what does that say? The ninja finger.
Do you know what you need to do? Buy an extra piece and go into your bank and present it to your bank manager, and then there will be no questions asked.
Oh, I like that.
Because he will see just what amazing pieces of jewellery you're going to make. Just
to put it out there, I think that's essentially bribery. I'm just going to put it out there that we're encouraging bank manager bribery.
You can sell it to him then.
$12.95 is all you pay. As I say, every piece that we're offering you is brand new, never been seen before, which means we're giving you a launch price offer. Always with us, the bigger the quantity, we'll drive that price as low as we possibly can, and that's what you've got with this. Now let me just show you in situ where it belongs, really, I think, is sitting there in a luxury design. The nicest part about this double drop design is that it creates an instant status for the neckline, doesn't it?
And what's so beautiful about our amber is we haven't skimped on the depth of the amber, so the more light and the more interest that can get into this gemstone, the more beautiful it becomes. So the depth of that amber really showcases all that interest inside, and I think it just highlights just how top quality our amber is.
And if I just show you his two pieces, exactly the same in terms of the design, exactly the same size, but actually if I hold them up separately, you can see each one is totally different, and that's what makes your piece of jewellery a total work of art, a one-of-a-kind creation. And I think in some ways, when you start to acknowledge the fact that amber is so unique and individual, there's no surprise that you can go to jewellery houses across the world and it becomes a statement to a jewellery collection, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, most of the top designers have had amber collections at some point.
Totally.
And it tends to be a staple of a lot of, I mean, there is some jewellers that just literally work in amber and sterling silver.
Exclusively. Yeah. And that's the thing is that's why this gemstone, according to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's one of our biggest in-demand stones, is because it has that revere, it holds its own. And the individuality is what people are prepared to pay for. You know, you can go to literally, I mean, we're not even talking jewellery houses, you can go to auction houses, you know, the likes of, and you know me, I like to research. I'm one of those that doesn't just research to retail, I like to research for historical, as you do. We're both very interested in historical jewellery. And if you start to really address the history, it's not just the gemstone, it's actually the design as well that holds its own and holds its desire in the industry. And that's what you've got here, that impact, absolute individuality and impact. You've got that impact in size here. But, and I know a lot of you have just messaged in going, what about the matching pen? Do I have the chance to be able to get the matching? Well, I tell you what, we'll give you the chance to make both. We'll give you the opportunity to create this exact look, because we've got another world premiere, brand new launch deal. This piece has never been seen before. We're doing the additional connector. Now then, we've done a pendant and then we've done a connector. Fleur, the difference is what? Because I think for a lot of us, a pendant and a connector, they look very similar, but we actually have different principles, don't we, for a connector?
Yeah, so with the connectors, they tend to have the two loops onto there so that you can add them into whichever kind of jewellery you're wanting to make. So it's not limited to a certain style of jewellery. You can make it into earrings, pendant, you know, bracelet. It can be adorned, it can be the showcase, or it could be like it is on the necklace that's there. It can be an added addition to another piece. And I think the most beautiful thing about these two pieces is there's not a lot of silver around them to distract from the beauty of that amber. And it's very contemporary. It's just got a beautiful swirl at the top and at the bottom, just enough to make that classic contemporary piece. And the two of them together, I think if you've got one, you need the other one as well to go with.
And what's interesting is that, again, putting two pieces side by side, they work beautifully in harmony, because our quality, you saw, you know, the documentary work that Carol, obviously for those of you who haven't seen it, just keep an eye, keep watching the programme, because you'll see we actually go out, try and do as much direct purchasing, and we actually went out to the Baltic states so that we could actually allocate this, and we saw the precision of the choices and the grading system that is applied to these pieces, so that you do get that harmony, that across the board quality reassurance. It's so important, isn't it?
It is, it really is. For your designs to flow, it's really important that it sort of like matches, and it becomes a collection rather than a mismatch of different elements together. And these, one simple jump ring connecting the two together has made that just such a high-end piece that would hold its own in any jewellery establishment. Yeah,
and the thing is that it's sat in sterling silver for a reason, because this gemstone, amber, is such an iconic stone. I can't imagine ever setting amber in anything other than sterling silver. My mindset is it's a precious gemstone, essential.
Oh.
We're pricing that to buy. You're not just buying one. You're not just buying one connector. You could actually create a whole suite of jewellery.
You could do a whole bracelet.
Oh, now that would be a special combination. If you want to join me on this deal, it's about not holding back. It's about seeing for yourself the quality. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Plenty of time to do your research. Plenty of time for whether you like to do your jewellery house search, and do you want to go to auction houses and see the history of this gemstone? Do you want to perhaps see what the contemporary artists? You know, that's the thing is this gemstone, as historical as it is actually revered to the contemporary style. Literally top contemporary designers are reveling in this work of art.
Yeah, and have done for centuries as well. Yeah. It's been part of jewellery collections from, I mean, the Vikings used to say that it was Freya's tears, one of their goddess's tears, when it hit the river. So it's been used throughout centuries.
But it's never lost, has it?
No, it's
never waned.
No.
It's a bit like, I would say for me, it's a bit like pearls. I mean, I couldn't even relate it to diamonds because diamonds took a long time to establish. Yeah. Diamonds were never revered. You know, when we're going back to you know, that type of historical reverence. Amber and turquoise, really, in reality, a bit of lapis lazuli perhaps, but those were the three stones that do you know that actually amber and turquoise, they sold at a higher price than gold for most of the historic. That's the point of it, is such an incredible gemstone that you've got. And here we are, we're just striking off. They're going $7.95 for a connector. Let me hold it up so you can see that. And I do think if you're buying one, my instinct is buy two, maybe even three, because then you can make a suite of jewellery. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. I'd buy three. I'd go for a pair of earrings, and I'd go for perhaps a bracelet or a neckline. Oh, actually, now I'm thinking I want a suite of jewellery. See, I started thinking three, and then I've gone, oh no, I need four. And then I suddenly thought, but if I'm going for four, then really I need five, because I'm going to finish it off, because this is a nice size for a ring, isn't it?
Yeah, and you've always got to remember as well that your friends will want one as well. So when you make
back to the friends list now, aren't you? You're just going to go, you're trying to get further up the list again.
So you make something, your friends are bound to say, if you're a mum in the school playground, or you're at a group, or just even walking down the street, someone will go, oh, where did you buy that?
And to have it sat there ready to be able to, can you make me one? Yes, I can. How much does it cost? How much did it cost? How much do you think it's going to cost? That's the thing, is I don't think anybody will guess the price tag of what it's actually cost you to make, especially, and this is really important, do your price researching. I mean, if you're out shopping, just walk past your local boutique jewellers and have a look at the price of amber there. If you're perhaps, you've got the computer in front of you and you just sat and you've got a couple of minutes spare, just literally click through and just type in designer boot. It has to be, because of the quality that we're providing, right? We're quality driven here at Jewellery Maker. We've got our name that absolutely is established in top quality gemstones. We're not prepared to let that go. Therefore, what we're providing here is the quality. As you've seen in the documentary work, we actually try and make sure that we broke direct as much as possible so that we can secure the best quality we possibly can. And by doing that, I don't ask you to go and price research against everywhere else. I want you to go and price research against your boutique jewellers, because that's the type of quality that I believe that you're receiving here for $7.95. And of course, don't forget that is with the sterling silver finesse as well. Everything established in the quality of our amber, including your precious sterling silver. Absolute treat of world premiere back-to-back deals. That is where we begin. However, this is just in the songs of, in the words of Karen Carpenter, we've only just begun. And in my ear they go, who is she? Howdy. Heathens, I tell you, you're heathens. Straight, ooh. This is the one that you picked up.
Yeah.
In an instant.
Yeah.
And then obviously, now Claire, obviously, you missed out buying Claire some treats, right? This morning you let Claire down. Now,
I did let Claire down.
Claire, the choice is yours. Are you going to let Fleur down? Just go, oh, I'm really sorry, Fleur. I mean, it just didn't happen. Or, because this is the one that Fleur instantly went, oh, take a look. And I need to move this. I need to keep it moving, because that was the thing you instantly, look at the articulation.
Yeah, the way that it moved.
I need to show you. In some ways, I'm kind of, I need to hold it in my so that I can show you the movement. Look at this. But if I rotate it round, look, It is literally a full 360 design, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. It's just, this one is, I know we don't have favourites, but I think this one would have to be
Fleur,
very high up.
We're human. We all have favourites.
But you can't pick, look at all the array that's around us. But this one is just so beautiful.
But there are certain things, I accept the fact, right? I appreciate, but some things just tick my boxes more than others.
Yeah.
And you know, that's the whole point, isn't it? When you go shopping, you can appreciate clothes. You go, oh, that's nice. But actually, that's the one that I'm going to buy because that's the one that's right for me. And I think in some ways, we all have that moment. We go, that's the one for me. And this is, I need to show you the articulation, and I've got to show you the jewellery that's being made. Because this jewellery, if this jewellery doesn't come home with me, right, tonight, it will be a miracle. Genuinely, if I don't walk away with this bracelet, it will be a miracle. Take a look at this. Oh, so sorry there, Leah. I was making it easier for you to take the shot, and actually in reality I made it harder. There you go. Yeah, sorry Leah. Take a look at this, how it's designed. I love the sweeping waves.
It just looks like an ocean wave.
Doesn't it? Just that. I do wish I was at home right now making sure that these deals were mine. Because what I would love to do is actually make this piece of jewellery up, take it to my jeweller's shop and say, excuse me, could you value this for me? I do that. I do honestly think that that's something that we're not doing enough. And I've already, if you watched a couple of weeks ago, I made a piece of jewellery up with our luxury sapphire. I had an incredible strand of natural sapphire. And I said, look, if we make this up, we need to get it valued just to see the impact that somebody else would value. Somebody else could look at this. And that's what this is about. I want you to do that. I want you to make your own jewellery up. Personally, I say set it into sterling silver because that's the quality of the gemstone. Would you agree, Fleur, instinctively?
Yeah. I think I would definitely have to set this into sterling silver just because it warrants it. It's such a high-end piece. It just warrants that sterling silver.
And because it's orbs. You know, because you have that rounded orb, it feels like the little spheres of, like droplets almost, aren't they?
Do you know, it reminds me of, do you know when you see a magician with when he's got doing the magic and they're like floating?
That's exactly.
It just looks like that, but it's the movement. I love jewellery with movement, and I think this is just perfect because if that was a pendant, it would move beautifully. If it's in a bracelet, it would move with your wrist. It's just divine.
You see, the thing is that you've just got to know this is already flying out. Before we even tell you the price, it's already flying out. Because you're getting 3 luxury droplets. They're not even droplets, they're orbs. Yeah. And they're almost perfectly round. And because there has got that... Now, I'm not going to say they are perfectly round because this is Mother Nature. Let's remind ourselves that we are bringing you Mother Nature here. So there's no point me saying they're perfect rounds. However, if I hold this, can you see... I mean, they're as close as you're going to get. Look at this. This is not hanging around $17.95. Somebody's just bought 6 of these. You know what? I would actually think of this. I would think of this as a full draping neckline look. Yeah. Do you know, I'd like literally just indulge yourself because there is not many connectors that look this impressive. That's from my inkling. And this is another world premiere opportunity. I'll show you the bracelet again. In fact, shall I put the bracelet on and then never take it off? Yes, okay, then I'll do that.
I should have thought of that.
I'll wear it. Oh, I'll put that on, no problem. Oh, you mean I forgot to take it off? Oh, I'm never so sorry. Vicki, you're a thief. Oh, well, it was just a mistake.
Borrowing.
Borrowing for a very long time. $17.90. Obviously, I don't condone that kind of action. $17.95 is all you pay. A luxury look. I'll pay for it. I have no problem with paying because let's face it, if you went to, and I actually, you might have heard this story. So last year, hubby and I shopping for Christmas, okay, doing the big shop. You know what it's like when you have one day out, and literally with us, it's normally just one day where you just try and wipe the board out. And you literally are ladened, and we were ladened in this department shop. I mean, proper burdened. And so my husband went, right, I'm going to go back to the car, deburden, so we can start all over again and reburden, right? And so I went, okay, then you go, and I'll just wander. Lovely, no husband, just wander, right? So I went to the gloves, because I've always got cold hands, lovely, but expensive. And then I stopped at the handbags. Bit of a handbag hoard I am. I love handbags. So stopped there, had a bit of a mooch there, and turned round, and there was this section, pearls on one side, and then this long stand, and I mean it was a glass stand, a tall one, of amber. And I thought, oh, I love amber, right? I've got amber in my I've got loads of lovely pieces. I really love wearing amber, so I thought, right, I'll have a quick look, right? Fleur. What was the price? Beautiful jewellery. Now, I'm not going to question the jewellery itself because I loved the style of it. It was very in keeping with these swirls of silver. The design was lovely. There was waves of... It was very in keeping to what I'm looking at here. But by jingo, the price tag. I mean, I was genuinely floored by the... To the point, the husband joined me and I was going, have you seen that? Look at the price of that. I can't believe the price. That's the thing, you've got to do your research. You can go anywhere, department stores, you can go to boutique jewellers. Amber is pretty much a gemstone that most retail jewellers would love to have of this quality, but I doubt many, in fact I would suggest any, would try and keep up with the pricing that we're doing tonight. I don't think many places would even think about it. Make the most of it while you can. I've got multi-buys galore, Manchester, London. I can't do the clasp on that. I think I'll just have to put it back on again, won't I? Literally, I've got Mike going, I'm watching you, Vix. I'm watching you with an eagle eye. Congratulations, you got that. I'm getting courage. Right, we've got another treat. I guess in some ways, hang on a minute, is this going with... is this the... now if you messaged in and said, Vix, what about the charm at the end? I didn't think we were going to do it straight away, but our Phil, he's going for it. He's just gone for it straight away. You can't hold him back. He's excited tonight. He's excited. Take a look at this. Oh, now that is a beautiful charm. Let me just twist it around so I can show you. Let me just show you every angle because I think that's the important thing for you to see. This is a full 360 design. It's probably easier for me to show you as it is. It's been designed to go on the bracelet that I'm obviously not now going to want to take off. I'll put the bracelet back on. Just you know, this is part of the job. Yeah. You know, obviously, it's just part of the job. It's a sacrifice I have to make sometimes.
It's a hard job.
No, it's just a very hard job. I get paid to talk and wear pretty jewellery. Nightmare. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful detail in the charm. I'd wear it like that at times as well, with that drape down my hand. I love the fact that it becomes a focal point. It's not just a charm, it's actually a focal point, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's but it'd look beautiful on a simple chain as well, wouldn't it? You know, it's a very versatile piece of jewellery. And if you were to pop just a little bolt ring clasp onto that, you could add it into multiple pieces of jewellery. So have it as like a charm.
Like a charm, literally like an additional, addition. All I can tell you is this is already going, I haven't even mentioned the price. I had triple figures, I'm straight into double figures. I mean, just like that, we take an amber luxury charm. Again, it's that perfect orb. It's classified as a round bead, and I'm saying, I mean, it's hard to say perfectly round because obviously Mother Nature doesn't quite do that perfection because she likes to keep it a little bit more but in reality this is as round as I think you're probably ever going to get. And a bit like with a pearl, when you get a classic round in a pearl and in amber, because it's an organic stone, you pay a lot more because people don't expect to see that perfection. You've got that said perfection. It's absolutely flying out. The charm that we have here is probably the only perfect round. It's a bite while we've got it. Vanya, congratulations. Shalu, you've got yours. Christine, Melanie, Amanda, congratulations. Sharon and Janet, I've got buyers. Johnny is in Nottinghamshire, Hampshire, Somerset and London, congratulations. Cheshire, congratulations one and all. You know what I would wonder, and you actually mentioned, you said, you said perhaps putting a little charm at the end of the chain. There's your charm, isn't it? There's the charm, that'd be perfect for the end of the chain. Just to add a little bit more weight to the drop on this. Because of course, if you've got this, let me put it alongside, just take a look at this combination. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh gosh, that looks so expensive. That looks so expensive. If you want, of course, today's must-have, which is our cross pendant. Don't be cross with us because it is going to be a limited edition. We have got that coming your way in the 8 o'clock hour. But if you're going to go for the charm, you've got to go now because already half the stock's allocated. Well and truly gone. And you might be thinking to yourself, God, that stock's going quickly. That's because most people are multi-buying. Most people are buying 2s, 3s and onwards to 6s. I've got my maximum quantity on this deal is 6, but actually I have to warn web buyers as well. Please do check out your basket. It's first come, first served. If you join us on our free phone number, of course, everybody gets the same chance to get involved. And it's as simple as picking up the phone or joining us at JewelleryMaker.com. If you're heading out this bank holiday Monday, you're heading out this evening and you don't want to miss out on the treats, then you need to download the Jewellery Maker app, because we have an app that makes it just as easy wherever you are on the go to keep accessing all of our amazing deals this evening. So download the Jewellery Maker app to make sure that you don't miss out on these big treat offers. $7.95. I've got a message coming from Fran. Hello Fran, she says, no sign of any amber in jewellers at my local high-end shopping mall. Ooh,
it's in demand. It is in demand, and if a top designer gets that, would like that kind of look in their jewellery collection, not many other people get a chance to be able to get it. We're lucky because we can go straight to source and we can cut out all those other designers that are sort of like fighting over it.
Exactly.
Because we've got our own source where we can have everything designed for what we want for Jewellery Maker.
And one of the best things about us is that I think it is absolutely that blinkered approach that we have to jewellery making. Yeah. This is not about instructing people on making one piece of jewellery. Yeah. You know, we don't offer this charm with the instructions to make this charm bracelet. What we're saying is, here's a charm, you could do this, but it's up to you what you want to do. Yeah. That my head, actually, I was thinking, because it was my birthday this weekend. Oh, the big 4. And I had quite some treats.
I loved being 40.
Yeah, I'm well up for it. Yeah. And quite a lot of people are going, are you all right about being 40? I'm like, yeah. What's the point in worrying about something you can't control? I mean, I've got plenty of other things to worry about that I can control, but I can't worry about things that I can't. The thing is, I wore, for my party, quite an open back. You know what I'd do with that charm? A beautiful drape right to the centre, an amber drape right to the, almost middle of the back. Yeah. Lovely. Your design, your choice, your jewellery, that's why we're providing the luxury of this offer. This is just not going to hang about at all. You have to now take a deep breath. I tell you what, in fact, when I show, let's not open the phone lines. Let's give a 30-second deal. That's 30 seconds to prepare. I'm going to show you it for 30 seconds. As soon as the phone lines are open, it's a buy it while we've got it. Quantity, nowhere near the stock that I've had so far. You'll have to be prepared. This will be, right, in 30 seconds from now, we will be opening the phone lines. That is 30 seconds from now, we will be bringing you this deal. If you want to join us, you're going to have to be quick. Take a look. The reason I'm touring it before we bring in the deal is because, quite simply, this is not going to hang around. We've all identified that the orb, the perfect round, that is then harnessed by this wonderful sweeping swirl. I mean, it would go wonderfully well with all of the other details that we've done. I mean, this is almost a suite of jewellery, isn't it? A design that's already been maximised by the 3-link, by the single charm. But now, in 10 seconds, that's it, in 10 seconds, we'll be opening the phone lines. It's a one and only 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Live deal is on and everybody's going to get the same chance. I don't have the stock that you want me to have. I started with triple figures in the other deals. I've got double figures to begin with on this exclusive offer, and it's the largest, it's the most significant of our round beads that we have for you. It's a 10 mil round. Now, I have to say that is a show-stopping size for any amber piece. We have got some seriously impressive world premiere opportunity. Queues on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. You're investing your time, not your money, on the phone lines. Of course, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer, on the web. We don't mind how you do it. Don't leave in your basket on this deal. It will be a sellout deal. I've already got 25 allocated before I even mention the price tag. It's going to be a buy while we're ready for it. Go, go, go. the whole 10mm centerpiece for $12.95. The choice of what you do with your design is absolutely that. It's your choice. But what I do know is Dawn and Julia, congratulations to you. I've got Catherine and Sharon confirmed. I've got Pauline and Diana, James and Winifred. Of course, it's one post and packaging for the whole day. The reality of what we're offering you is that you can add as many times as you like, literally as many times as you like. One post and packaging. And the reason that we had to reveal this offer in a showstopper is quite simply we don't have enough to go around. It is a buy it while we've got it event, and this is an event of world premiere opportunities. Literally every piece is good. I love the way that we've given that double detail to give that strength of design.
I was going to say, when you see it in situ on the neckline, on that bust, how it sits, and it sits quite flush to the skin, so that you've got all of that. It doesn't rock too much. It's going to sit so beautifully. And the thing is about these connectors that are like enveloped in sterling silver is you can make something, like you were saying, as simple as popping it on the chain and having it like that, or you could take it and start embellish it with your wire work, with your chain mail. You know, you can take these elements and you can make them so individual.
And I think the nicest thing is that you're so right. That the best part about our impact is that it's impact that then you can maximise upon. You know, it's almost that you have got that encouragement, you've got that support, because you know it's going to look great. Because but the 10mm just doesn't come along very often. This size round, perfect round, and that's the best thing about it. That's what makes it exciting. Amber from Dorset, rather appropriate name for today. She says, "Hi all, my birthday on Wednesday, and so many goodies." My goodness me, that is going to be a good goodies parcel that you get. A little bit. I think perhaps Amber might be treating herself quite a lot. No excuses, Amber. You see, if your name's Amber and it's your birthday this week, there's no doubt about it. This is the time to treat yourself. £12.95 for your largest 10mm round. It's that orb, it's that warmth that you get. And you know, there is some very big works of art. Anybody who likes to follow the art world, there was four works of art orientated around amber that was released, and you know, within the first minutes, literally minutes, all 4 pieces, the works of art, sold out like that. And interestingly enough, coming up this week, now what day are we today? 2nd? Is it the 1st today? So it's the 1st of May today. So in 9 days time, one of the world's most respected auction houses will be offering a collection of amber. And if you just go and do a little bit of research, you'll see it's exquisite works of art. And I mean, that's the word for amber, a work of art, right? But do a little bit of research on what price is estimated. It's fascinating, absolutely fascinated. Now then, let's take the 10mm and then let's put the sister alongside it. She says, take a look at the 8mm perfected orb of amber. Now I'm going to put them side by side just so you can see how well they work together. Can you see that? Ooh. And the thing is you could play with that, couldn't you? You could play with that as a combination, and you could design around that. Now I have to say, for this deal, we are about to take you to the most affordable piece of the whole show so far. We're talking $6.95. Your Baltic cognac amber. I'd say this is golden amber, because cognac is a little bit, for me, it's a little bit more orangey. This has got that golden tone, and often is the case, the golden tones really have got that iconic warmth about them, don't they? Exquisite opportunity, the most affordable price so far of the late show. £6.95 is all. Now, nothing's been compromised to get this price tag to you. Just to be absolutely clear, we're still accessing the finest grade that we have access to create this piece. We're still setting it in solid 95 sterling silver, so that's not compromised. It's all luxury, but yeah, it's luxury for less on this deal. The lowest price of the late show, £6 $6.95 is all you pay. And you see, the thing is, for this size, I guess most people are going to buy at least 2 to make a pair of earrings.
Yeah, there's a beautiful pair of earrings that are there. And I was just thinking, for under £20, that's including your postage and packaging and 1 pair of shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
You've made yourself a pair of sterling silver and amber earrings where you literally have just connected the two together, and nobody would ever dream of thinking that they were worth £20. You know, even,
go and do your research.
Yeah, if you know any one of your friends or family, and you could have a real good guess how much I made these for.
And I think what's fascinating is that amber is such a well-known gemstone. It's got such a reverence to it. It's got such a revere. It's historically revered, but it's to the present day revered, because you do see auction houses and boutique jewellers reveling in this iconic stone. And the reality is that it therefore holds its own in terms of pricing, because it has got that consistency of reverence. It has got that guarantee that no matter who you are, you'll know what amber is. You know, it has got that principle of reliability. You know, we offer a variety of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, but actually some of them are gemstones that people have never even heard of before. You know, how many times do you hear the words of lepidolite, or you know, those kind of stones are so different that you have to teach people what they are. But this is amber. Instantly, it's like saying pearls, it's like saying diamonds, instantly acknowledged as a gemstone of desirability. You've got that desirability, you've got the creation that you can make for $6.95. If you want to, then of course you can multi-purchase, easy accessible on the phone lines and on the web. And as Fleur so rightly says, if you've already bought from us today, you're just adding to your order, 1 postage and packaging, and make the most of this day, because we are not sitting back. We have put everything we've got into this showcase for you to give you the chance to really build your amber stockpile, to really get that elite combination and the desirability of getting that full suite of jewellery. I mean, it's enviable, really, for the price that we've achieved it for.
It is, and I think if I was at home, I wouldn't be buying this suite of jewellery, well, these elements, with the thought of selling them. These would be for me. These would be mine first. Because I mean, if you are selling your jewellery, I always say with pearls, you never have to justify the price of a pearl piece of jewellery, because it's got a perceived value from what people know through history, and like their grandmas have had pearls. Amber's exactly the same. It has got that perceived value, so you never have to justify the price. You never have to educate on the gemstone or you know, say where it's from. We all know what amber is. You know, it's just.
I'll always guarantee that when I wear my jewellery, my amber jewellery, I always have some kind of conversation about it, and I've never not worn it without having that understanding that that's what I'm doing. I'm wearing jewellery that is going to get noticed and is going to have a conversation. If people know my job, then they want to know, you know, how much did it cost. If people don't know what I do, they're actually even more interested when I then give them the information, because then they go, how do I get it? Where do I do it? Because it just becomes suddenly attainable. You know, that gemstone that we all idolise becomes much more attainable. £6.95 is all you pay. Of course, you can add as many times as you order, 1 postage and packaging for the whole day. Now, we've talked about different styles and designs, and that suite of complements is exquisite, especially with that lovely look. Now then, this next treat. See, somebody's come along and they've done some really proper good thinking. And I like proper good thinking. Because not only are we offering you the beauty of your amber, but we're also offering your sterling silver spaces to go. So you're not just getting, now I would promise you that most places these days, if they're offering you amber, they won't give you anything else. They're not even thinking about giving you more for your money, because they're giving you something that's already top notch anyway, highly in demand. And actually supply and demand for amber is always going to be bigger demand than there is the supply availability. You know, what we find is, because we have got that, we've nurtured that direct purchasing potential, we get hold of pieces that other places would dream of getting hold of. I don't know anywhere else that would go, let's do an amazing strand of amber and then make it a sterling silver connector that brings it all together. You're getting all of the luxury of amber with your sterling silver. I love those connectors. Those are amazing. Those are your 15mm spaces. They're fantastic, aren't they?
It's like a 2-in-1, isn't it?
Oh, isn't it just? Okay. And actually, for some things you go, oh yes, that's worthy of a 2-in-1. Amber, you would never expect to get a 2-in-1 because you don't need to expect that.
No.
And yet that is exactly what we have done for you. And many, many historical designs really load upon working with that more contemporary design of almost tumbling gemstones with nothing else. I mean, literally with nothing else, just tumbling gemstones. You know, you can go through so many big designers and really work upon the concept of you need nothing else other than the gemstone just perfectly set alongside a precious metal. Full stop.
Yeah. And I think the thing with these as well, the others maybe you can say they're a little bit more feminine in their design. With these are, you can make gents jewellery with these because, you know, gents love jewellery as much as ladies do, you know, so these are unisex. You can make a really cool like necklace with some leather cord or, you know, macrame around them, something that would lend itself more to gents jewellery as well as ladies jewellery.
13, 14, 15. You've got 16 on this. 16 on this strand. Let me just check I've done that right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 16 feature amber. Now that's £1.25 each for the amber, and then you've got your sterling silver connectors totally for free. I mean, come on, that is just, that's Looney Tune. That really is an extraordinary deal. £19.95, an epic collaboration. You've got the lemon curd tones, you've then got your golden shades, you've got your Madeira tones, you've got those deeper, richer, almost cherry reds, which are very, very sought after. I mean, we've got some exquisite combinations of gemstones, but actually it's then with the silver that really stands out, really holds its own. We are not dilly-dallying on these deals today. I'm sure you appreciate with me. This is a buy it while we've got it event, and these are world premiere exclusive opportunities. An amazing treat. Guys, do you know the slide of that design, that wonderful tumbling design that I was showing you earlier? Do you think we've got that? Can we show everybody? You know which one I mean, that wonderful tumbling design, that wonderful linger. Because that's the thing about the design that you could create from this combination. You'd literally just do that wonderful form, I mean literally just falling, a wonderful fall of stones. Absolutely exquisite that you could, designs like this one, just look at that. That's it. That's all you need, isn't it? And you only need 3 for the earrings. You know, 3 tumbling designs, 3 beautiful formations. And what's lovely is that you could create that wonderful tumble in this kind of style because you've then got that tumble of colours as well.
Yeah, it would look more 3-dimensional than that beautiful piece of jewellery because you have all those different colours within there. And it's a more organic shape as well, so it lends itself to that kind of design.
And actually, if you follow the jewellery houses at the moment, they're working with organic form. I mean, they're not looking for faceted gemstones.
No.
A lot of the time, they're either cabochons or they're free form. I mean, literally, a lot of them are taking away any part of the faceting structure at all, and they take you to this point and they go, that's it, I just want to see nature. And it was one of the biggest jewelry houses was saying that actually nature is the inspiration, so why would we take away from nature by faceting? Why do we not just let nature be? And that's what you've got here in this combination. You have nature speaking in each one of the £1.25 with the silver for free. I mean, working that one out, is that, I mean, would you say perhaps potentially each one of those is a ring?
Definitely, yeah. Jan Dwyer did a beautiful, one of our guest designers did an absolutely beautiful DVD on rings, and she uses these kind of gemstones as well, these kind of shapes, and shows you how to embellish. But I mean, there's lots of designers that we have here that are wire workers that make rings. Laura Binding does these beautiful organic rings. So if you take that, each one is a ring, you know, that's nearly half a stall's worth of jewellery, you know, for
amber jewellery.
16 rings, you know, and you can use them with your sterling silver wire and just embellish them however you want, how simply or how, you know, embellish them to the maximum, and then you've still got those sterling silver spaces to use in the other parts of the jewellery.
Exactly. And then you just got an added sterling silver as well. If you would like to join me, all I can tell you is that their phone lines are very, very busy today, and rightly so. Everybody gets the same deal. Everybody gets the same opportunity. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. Please hold on the lines. If you find yourself dialing and it's busy, just be patient. You're investing your time, not your money. Hold those phone lines. Congratulations. See, for me, that, you know, just thinking of that tumbling design, I mean,
and because amber's such a beautiful lightweight gemstone, you can put lots in there and not have a real heavy piece of jewellery.
It's the same like pearls again, because they're organic gemstones, they're much lighter and easy to wear, aren't they? Congratulations, you got that. Web buys, if you don't check out, you could lose that. Midlands, Cheshire, Hampshire, Essex, Nottinghamshire, you must check out. Now, amber, for a lot of us, for a lot of people who don't know what gemstones are all about, will often say amber is gold, it's yellow, it's brown, but actually in reality it can come in a variety, a whole host. It's a bit like saying sapphires are only blue. It's not true. It's actually that's what we anticipate, because that's what the jury has brought us. This, now genuinely, you need to hold onto your hats. This is going to take your amber to a whole different level. I mean, we're going to elevate you to another level of opportunity. Please take a deep breath. What you're about to see now is absolutely extraordinary, utterly exquisite. Take a look. And now I'll show you them as a suite, because I think when you see one, you'll understand that you'll need to be prepared to buy all of them. But oh my goodness me! Oh, the beauty of this offer is extraordinary, but there's only one piece of bad news, and it's quantity. It's going to be a sellout deal. We have double figure availability, and that is it. You're getting all 3 connectors. They are separate entities. 3 connectors for 1 price tag. 3 connectors for 1 price tag. An amazing treat, an incredible opportunity. Let me show you. Now the thing is that how it comes is with the connector already. So you already have the jump rings sat there for you to use as it is. Now the thing is, the choice is yours. Yeah. Do you use all 3 together, or do you separate them and make 3 pieces of jewellery, or do you make 2 pieces of jewellery? Do you make a pair of earrings and then you feature that as a ring, because that could be a centerpiece to the hand? You have so many different opportunities. The choice is yours. And again, I know for a lot of people, when you're buying this kind of ingredient, they think, oh, well, the work's been done for me, but it hasn't. The work has just started. It's then where you go, what your journey is with your ingredient. I guess it's the same as saying, like, for Mary Berry, you know, she often uses, and she says it for herself, she often buys pre-made puff pastry because it's easier to buy the puff pastry, but what she does with that puff pastry, that's when it becomes that extra special Mary Berry treat. And it's the same here. You've got the ingredient. Now what are you going to do with it? Where are you going to run with it? Are you going to make a bracelet like our fantastic Bead and Buddy has? I mean, you can see that. Are you going to make a ring and an earring pet set, or are you going to make a necklace and a pair of earrings? The choice is yours. You see, what's wonderful is that you're sat with me right now, Fleur, and I would turn to you as my inspiration, because you are naturally inclined. But for somebody like myself, I'll come in from a totally different perspective, and we'll still make good looking jewellery, because the main ingredient is there, isn't it?
That they are the star of the show, and how you embellish them and what you do with them is your own, like you say, your own individual style and taste, either if it's for you or if it's for a commercial, you know, if you're selling or gifting. I always say it'd be lovely if you could take 50 jewellery makers and give them the same components, because you would get 50 completely different pieces of jewellery just from one component that looks from the first glance that's all you would do with it. We are jewellery makers, we would take it apart, like you say, we would use it in some beautiful jewellery, because I can see this as like a headpiece as well, you know, for the centre of a headpiece, and then just have just an amber drop on the bottom of the connector. But that for me is what I would do with one of mine. So a chainmail headpiece with just one in the centre.
oh, I can see it instantly. And the moment you say it, go, oh, I go, and yes, I get it, because it's that teardrop formation. You've got that vintage, almost Victoriana feel about the surroundings. So you've got that elegance of the design. And you see here, my head goes, oh, why didn't I think of that? But what's amazing is we're all thinking of something different because it's an inspirational attribute, but everything is unique. It is absolutely about what you want to create, what your jewelry is going to be. And again, if you want to make your jewelry into a business, one of the best things is you only need one to make a showstopper piece of jewelry. Keep the other two, and then when you get somebody going, that's nice, where did you get it from? Oh, I made it. You made it. Could you make me one? Yeah, of course I can, because you got two sat there ready to go. You see, the thing is how you want to make your jewelry work for you. Are you a business? Are you just somebody who makes your jewelry for a hobby? Are you literally just getting started into jewelry making, or are you an advanced jewelry designer who really wants to extend the choice is up to you what you want to do with your ingredient. This is the time to buy it though. You're getting 3 of your sterling silver vintage design. I do need to show you something though, because I want to show you these as this combination, because this is coming up after the break. Whoa!
Do you know, when you look at that when I saw that, it's almost like green diamonds, because it's got that glow coming through it.
Have you ever seen the Dresden green?
Yeah.
The Dresden green is the world's most respected green diamond. It's an extraordinary, it sits in the Grundgewölbe, which is a big European vault of all of the finest artifacts and jewelry of Europe. And the Grundgewölbe has the green diamond, the Dresden green, sitting in the centre of their display. And you are so right, that green, look at these, they're coming up very soon indeed. But before that, we've had a little bit of a request, and we understand where the requests come from, so we're reacting to the live request. And if you're messaging in, we're always listening to you. We're always here to respond to your needs. And we're having a lot of people saying, okay, so I've got my amber, but now I want to match it with the sterling silver. And I think that makes sense, doesn't it? When you've got so much a luxury ingredient of a gemstone, you want to match it with the precious commodities that are going to bring it together. Yeah. That's where this next deal comes in. It's going to be an add it to your order, and you are not going to want to miss out on this ultimate rose gold sterling silver opportunity. They're not small, you know. Oh, they're not small. Oh, you're going to like it. See, oh, that whether you're a wire worker, whether you like to work with threads and cords, whether you work with suede, or whether you're working with beads, whether you like threading, or whether you like the likes of perhaps working with shibori ribbon, you know, loads of, whatever your technique, whatever your interest, wherever you're coming in from, these are going to really make, look at the size of the centre hole. That's going to make a huge difference. I can see instantly people have looked at these tubes and gone, like them, but they're not going to work for me. Yes, they will. These are instantly going to work, because the centre drill hole is I mean, if you think about it, they think about, yeah, oh, I wish I had more. Oh, I wish I had more. This is not going to hang around. I'm so sorry if you miss out on this. You're going to have to be fast and furious this evening. It's busy, 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 and it's going to get even busier when you see what we're about to do on this price offer. Rose gold plated sterling silver twist tubes. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Well, I tell you what, we are twisting with the detail of your rose gold. The twist actually gives it even more of a finesse to the design that you're going to create, doesn't it?
It creates a movement with how the light hits them without them even moving, but if they do move, you see even more of that beautiful twist. And how perfect, because they just look like maypoles as well, and it's May Day. So like little maypoles.
Oh, nice. And I was actually thinking, you know what it reminds me, when I held it like that, it looks like the bark of the tree.
Yeah.
So when you're thinking of amber, because obviously amber's from tree resin, that's how it first forms, which is why we know that amber will never be recreated, because the trees were actually eradicated as the world's evolved. The trees that created amber literally don't exist anymore, so the amber will never exist again as we know it. And so if you think about the trees, you know, that it almost looks, can you see what I mean by it? Looks a little bit like the bark of a tree. It does have that, doesn't it?
It does.
And then maybe you could create your jewellery with that thought process. You know, again, it's a stimulation. It's something different to create your designs with. Oh my life, are you joking me? £4.95. Hecky thump, that's lower than I thought we were going to go. Right, don't buy one pack, you're getting 10. But once you start working with this kind of luxury finding, and this, especially because the drill hole is so accommodating, whether you're working with wire, whether you're working with threads and cords, you know, you could be working with some of the thickest gauge wires and it'll still work on this size of drill hole. Absolutely incredible. £4.95 is all you pay. Janet multi-buying, Sheila multi-buying, Collector in West Midlands multi-buying, Anne's multi-buying in Kent. Hi Anne, I've got a lot of buys at Midlothian, Derbyshire, great to have your company, Surrey, Aberdeenshire. Everybody gets the same price tag. It's £4.95. Working the quality of your jewellery to every aspect with a rose gold finish. Now the thing is that we know that rose gold is quality. We know that the luxury of boutique jewellery right now is settled in rose gold. But to get sterling silver matched with that, I mean, we're just in heaven really, aren't we?
Yeah, it's and these kind of elements as well, the elements that we can't make, and we use them in every single different jewellery medium that we do at Jewellery Maker, and that people work with, so you can add them in, like you say, add them into everything.
Oh, and Zoe's just messaged, I beg your pardon, Fleur, sorry to okay. Zoe in Essex just says, hi Vicky, Fleur and the JM crew. Get in my crew, in the house. You're my crew. What an amazing show. Can I ask, what time is the cross pendant coming on as a need to pop out and don't want to miss? Zoe, download the Jewellery Maker app, then you know you're never going to miss out. Second of all, it's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Okay, 8 o'clock hour. Take a look. I love it. Absolutely love it. Every time I've seen it, I've gone, oh, must buy this, must buy it, gotta have it. And yet, you know, I know I'm going to miss out. I just know it's not going to be hanging around. We have lots more to look forward to, including, oh, here, we've got these coming your way. Oh yeah, if you want to create this look, it's coming straight up after the break, and then I'm bringing you a world premiere launch on our brand new amber connectors. You won't want to miss out, so don't move a muscle.
Probably the most important process that any of our Baltic Amber jewellery goes through is the quality control process. All of the finished items are brought up here and they're checked, whether it's for colour continuity or the finished quality of the item. And once they're then stamped, either with the Jello trademark or with the Jewellery Maker trademark or with the 925 stamp, they're ready to be shipped to the UK and go to you.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I have been asked to share something rather special with you all. At long last, we have the Swarovski crystal colour chart. Now for me, having a bit of a hidden magpie, firstly, to be able to have this on my workstation desk at home, just to sit next to me as a loyal friend, is just like a dream come true. So it's invaluable for me to have a colour chart like this because I get a lot of bridal commissions from my craft stall. To be able to have something like this to mix all your gemstones and your palettes and your colour tones at home, just have this at hand to mix and match, to put designs together, for me, this is an invaluable tool to add to our collection.
Join us on the 4th of May to celebrate our 7th birthday. We have the launch of the Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD. This 4-disc spectacular features 12 of our creative designers who bring an array of inspirational designs across a variety of different mediums, including wirework, seed beads, shibori, chainmail and much, much more. Not only are you getting 4 discs, but we have also added a booklet which is jam-packed full of more projects and inspiration from our talented designers. This is our biggest DVD ever, and we are so excited to bring this to you on our birthday show. The Jewellery Maker Collector's Edition DVD, 4th of May at 10 AM.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Lovely to have your company here at Jewellery Maker this evening. We are fully fledged into our Amber World Premiere Showcase. Lovely to know that you're joining us and treating yourself, but I think actually at this precise moment we're about to not just treat you, but I think you might actually see this as the chance to be able to treat somebody else at the same time, because the pricing on this next offer is so extraordinary. You won't want to miss out. We are just a matter of a few minutes away from the launch of our brand new connector kit. Now, we think that this is probably the finest amber kit we've ever created, so be prepared. It'll be a sellout deal. We know our kits have been very well received today, but our kit is just a few minutes away. Hold on to your hats for that. Before that though, let's enter the world of green amber. And what's extraordinary about the greens that we have here is that the tonal reference, as Fleur so rightly said, is it sits right into the world respected green diamond. That glow, that illumination, that quality. And I'll show you it straight away for the neckline, because it's designed as a pendant. Again, it's just what it's designed as, but it doesn't necessitate that that's how it has to be. That's the nice thing about Jewellery Maker. We don't give you the must-haves. What we do is that the potential, the opportunity that you have here. Now I'm going to rotate this round, because in many ways I think the design could potentially be a 360 design, because you can see amber from different layers and different styles from different angles. So let me just hold it like so. I love the fact that you've got this halo of sterling silver around the main stone, which is then reflected and echoed in that ripple effect. And can you see here? You see, I can almost hear Fleur's mind going, well, I might take that to outer leg. Did you actually do that? Get in! Am I becoming almost a jewellery maker now?
You are, you're a designer.
Get in! Yeah. Can I have that in writing to show me mum, so she can be proud of us? Because the moment I started to move, I went, oh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Is this actually two pieces of jewellery in one? Because it really is, isn't it?
It is.
And when you think of all of the lovely pieces we've seen so far, you could imagine like one of those the loose stones, you know, the 16 that we had in that strand.
The tumbles.
The tumbles. Take one of those, and you could actually set the tumble in the outer, and there's two pieces of jewellery from one price. See, always trying to make your money go a little bit further. And also to make the design something different, you have got two different aspects to this design. You've got your main show-stopping green diamond-esque luxury from your amber to drop, and then you've got the outer strand, the outer design of the sterling silver, framing the perfection of this show-stopping look. Oh my life, look at the size for this price tag. I mean, how on earth we're taking you under £20 for a piece that has so much impact in size terms? 26 by 16. I mean, that is not a small stone, whether it be amber, whether it be diamonds. I have to say that this is a huge opportunity for under £20. I mean, when you go to your local jeweller's shop, you don't have £20 in your hand and think you're going to walk away with this kind of size of a pendant, do you?
No, and not in I know it's not rarer, but you don't really see a lot of green amber in collections. You tend to see the cognac ambers and that sort of like honeycomb ambers. So to have a green amber, and if that's not your colour tone, because it doesn't match your skin tone or whatever, you've got another option of this beautiful green. And you know, green is, I think a lot of people do resonate with green. I mean, I love green gemstones, so for me the green is my favourite.
And I always think that with amber, it's that richness of green. It reminds me of a forest. And you know, when the light splits through the leaves and you get that darkness of the forest, but then you get these bright sunshines that almost like split through the leaves, don't they, and hit the ground. That's what you have. If I hold this without my skin behind it, can you see what I mean by you get the darker shades and then you get this gold there? Can you see what I mean? Instantly, just like the sun just splitting through the leaves of the forest. So you get that warmth of the different radiant tones. The greens are really rich, but actually they're enlivened by those golden tones that sit inherent in this stone. And of course, that's because this is a gemstone that is totally created by nature. This is a gemstone that wholeheartedly forms in its actual precision by Mother Nature's beautiful organic form. And that's what makes it so exciting, is just as the reflections of the sun beating through the leaves is Mother Nature at a very, very most beautiful. That's the same about amber as well. Absolutely glorious surround of the sterling silver. I'll just show you that again, just so I can show you. You actually are getting two pendants in one, really, and both are sterling silver. So you could detach the outer frame if you wanted to, and use that just as a totally separate piece of jewellery. So if you wanted to look at that as two pieces of jewellery, you're paying $17.95 for both, really. $17.95 is okay. Hold the phone lines. Web buys, if you don't check out, you could lose out. I'm just going to give you the warning that it's very busy today. You will need to check out. I know a lot of you are asking to show the earrings again, so I'll do that straight away. And we've got this double drop design where you have you see there's this real sense of cohesion to the design that you have here, and you're instantly going to go, okay, so if I've got the pendant, which we've just offered you for $17.95, now I need to get the earrings to match, because that is exactly what we're going to do for you, no doubt about it. The actual size that you have from this combination, they are smaller, small, medium, and the pendant I've just offered you was the larger version. So they are three different sizes. I want to show you that differential of size. If I just show you here, can you see? They are three different sizes. Oh, you can't see that very well. Hang on, let me see if I can drop it forward. I'm holding it, I'm holding it, I'm holding it. Oh, it dropped just at the wrong time. There you go, there, your large, we've just offered you. You've got the medium and you've got, let's go to the small connector. Let's go, now this is a connector. Remember, it's not a pendant, it's classified as a connector, which means that classically you're going to get a top and a bottom drill bit to work with. You can see there, if I hold it like so, you can see that that works either side. However, you could use these in earrings just by themselves. Yeah. You can add them as, because that drop, that extra hoop, you can use it or you don't have to use it.
Yeah, no, it can become part of your design, or it can be embellished with another gemstone or sterling silver element on the bottom.
The choice is yours.
Yeah, yeah. Again, it's you know, it's one of those pieces where you can give it to so many different people. You're going to get different looks on each one.
And I do think that that's the lovely thing about these connections, is there is that sense of every piece will be different, everyone will be unique. Already I've got allocation taking place on this deal, and it is a go, go, go. Your connector that guarantees that. See, I'm holding it that way, and actually the other part of me says, no, I need to hold it the other way. I need to have it as a teardrop. But it's how you like it, isn't it?
I think with this kind of design, you can reference a centre stone with the way that you point this kind of gemstone, with this kind of shape. So if it was the other way, it's sort of like directing the eye to a main, you know, say the main pendant. Feature, so you could have that on either side of the main pendant. So you know, that would be another design. So it's drawing the eye too. It's
absolutely flying out. $7.95. I'll show you it with the larger. So I'll show you it with the large pendant that I've just offered you. So the large. So you would have it like that if you wanted to direct it.
So you're directing the eye to where you want the eye to.
It makes sense. It's almost like an arrowhead, isn't it? You know, and they always say that the point, if you're wearing, say for example on the hand, if you're pointing the pear, so if the point of the pear points up the hand, it means that you're betrothed, that your heart is taken, because the direct vein runs straight to the heart that sits on this on this finger here. But if we turn it away, means that I'm free. I'm free, and I'm singling and I'm mingling. $7.95. See, it depends on what kind of mood you're in, really, isn't it? Whether you've had an argument with the hubby or not. My heart is not taken today.
Yes, I'm changing it around.
That's literally, you know when you're finishing an argument, I'm changing my ring around now.
That's like a good mic drop, isn't it? That is the end of an argument.
And I walk away.
I changed my point away. That's it.
My heart is no longer taken. I don't need to slam a door. I shall just change my ring around. $7.95 is all you pay. Congratulations to you. I don't think that that's necessary, but at least I know I can do that from this point onwards. Now, we've done the small, we've done the large, now we need to take you to the medium, and I will just show you those again in terms of size range, just so you can see that distinction of the three differentials. You can see that there, all working perfectly together. I really like the medium. I think the medium ticks both boxes. I think the medium can be a pendant, it can be earrings, it can be, so if you don't know what you're going to do, then actually in reality the medium's probably the one to go for, because it's the most versatile.
Yes, it is the most versatile, and you know, it's like you say, that kind of, that pendant-esque, but you, again, earrings, and because it's amber, it's lightweight, so it's not going to pull those, you know, pull your earlobes into something, because I don't know, that's not nice.
We don't
look,
like a loppy lobe.
Loppy lobes are horrible.
No, it's just not an attractive look. Loppy lobes just don't do it, do they? I mean, I just don't know anybody who looks like who suits a loppy lobe apart from Bugs Bunny. Do you know what I mean? And even then, he's pushing it. You know. We have got the medium size this time. So if you're genuinely going, I want some green amber, but I don't know which way to move, I think the medium size. I think this is the perfect balance between the small to the large. It takes you to this size, and as you can see there, they sit so beautifully against the ear, with or without. I mean, if I just took away that single drop, they would still look amazing with or without that additional the additional charm to the top, wouldn't it?
And if you wanted to go all out and have a full neckline piece where you had the connectors, say 5 connectors either side and then a pendant, you would go for that middle size, because you don't want it to detract from the actual neckline piece as well, which I know is very extravagant to have 10 connectors and a pendant, but you're looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds, what it would be worth.
And that's the thing, is that we have to remind ourselves that there are boutique jewellers out there that would create that said look that you've just described, but charge a serious amount of money for that look. And we know that if you're one of if you're interested in price researching, we encourage that. We give you a 30-day money back guarantee for you to see what happens elsewhere with the pricing. Boutique jewellers, whether you go to your local high street jewellers, a lot of high street jewellers don't do a lot of genuine amber anymore. It's synthetic, it's replica amber, because it's so hard to come by with quality-driven aesthetics. So a lot of high street jewellers, you have to check, make sure that you're price researching against genuine amber. Really, really important. Plus, on top of that, you know, you can price research things like auction houses. See, I like auction houses because it reminds me that this is a heritage gemstone. It takes me to the principle of seeing what gemstones are regarded through the decades. And I mean, there's a couple of pieces that, as I say, are coming up on the 10th of May in a very big auction house. They've got some carved amber, because of course this gemstone is not just a piece of jewellery. For a lot of people, it's charms, but it's also trinkets and it's carvings and it's statues, etc. So it can be a lot of different things. And it's fascinating to see in an auction house in just literally in less than a week's time, what's coming up and what kind of estimated prices they are. It's research, it's interesting. You know, that's the thing that I always like to do. My 30-day money back guarantee is not always about do I like what I've got. If the answer is yes, do I like the price tag? That's the other thing I research on. I have to know. You know what I'm like? Me and me 5 months to buying a kettle. You know, I don't hold back. Plenty of research. Plenty of time to do that. 30-day money back guarantee. Right. I have to warn you that the next thing I'm about to show you will melt the phone lines. The next deal literally is going to be like the Blackpool Illuminations, because what I'm about to show you, this is going to be gone. I don't have to. This is for a lot of us. This is for a lot of us here in our production the best piece of amber we've ever done. And as soon as Fleur's gone, which one is it? What is it? What I think it is? Because I know we were going to do it later on, but we haven't.
Can't wait.
It's Phil. You can't hold back. He literally, our Phil, he's got no resistance. When he gets excited about something, he just goes, oh, just put it on air. I need it on air. I need to put it on air. Right, are you ready? Fastest finger first.
Aww.
I have to say to yourself, I mean, no doubt about it, this is a buy I've got it opportunity. You have got yourself an extra special treat. I'm going to just hold this so you can see. It is a lobster clasp that you have as well. So you've got that security of this being whatever you want to be. I mean, if I wanted to, I could actually just attach this to the bracelet that obviously I am going to take off later on. But I'll just attach this for now. I mean, just as a little charm, I'll just do it just to show, and obviously I'll show it as a charm, and then take a look. How cute does that look? How gorgeous. I mean, for somebody's birthday, how gorgeous is that? I mean, it's such a lovely way of saying happy birthday. 50 have already gone, just like that for £9.95, 50 already allocated. Wish we had more, but I'm sorry, already absolutely flying out. You can see there, can you see it's got a little stamp there as well? Got a little bit of detail to it as well. You see that there? I'll just rotate it around so you can see every part has got that same detail. And I mean, literally, you're giving a gift to somebody and it's the perfect gift because it's your Baltic amber. I love the fact that it's a cube. I like the fact that it's just got that little bit of a funky feel about it, doesn't it? And it is the perfect size as well. An amazing treat. An absolutely wonderful treat that you have there. An exquisite look that you have. Let me just keep rotating around so you can see the different sides, the different qualities. And you can see there, that says, surprise! Ah, surprise, surprise!
Do you know, my middle son's teacher wears a charm bracelet all the time, and I always buy the teachers at the end of the year, you know, at the end of the school year, a little present, and it's usually like a box of chocolates or a bottle of wine, and that can be that kind of price. And if there's any left, I'm going to get one of those. Yeah,
good luck to that. When you say, if there's any of that left, just to say, in my ear I then heard, yeah, that's gone. That's sold out just like that. That's the way it goes. That is the way it goes. Let's stick with the charm detail and let's... Has this just come in? Because I didn't... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, if you've just got the gift box, you need to get this as an added to your... Oh, that looks so good! Oh, I need to have that. You have to do this as a back-to-back. We need to do this more. Oh, I love it.
Claire, are you watching? Please, I'll be your best friend forever.
Yeah, but Claire, don't forget that she totally let you down this morning, like totes let you down.
I'm sorry, Claire.
If you do want to join us, we're going straight down your heart-shaped charm. They look so good. I'll just move it because that's obviously already gone. I will just show you. Oh, that is just... How expensive does that look? And if you went to a very well-known charm shop, which I'm sure we all probably know what I'm talking about, but that charm shop that perhaps they might put into a box, I wonder where I'm talking about. But if you went to that said charm shop, genuinely, I don't even know the price that they would. No. I don't know the pricing because I am actually, a lot of the time when I walk past, so mortified at the pricing of even, you know, the synthetics, just the, you know, the mass-produced synthetic charms that you can get, let alone going to those lovely boutique charm shops. And I know it's a gorgeous experience to go there. My friends tell me about it. But I'm one of those people that goes, but look at what you're buying and what you're buying it for because it's the price. I mean, the price is just, and you can create your own charm bracelet that probably has way more personality, way more indicative of who you are, with quality driven ingredients like this. and you're handing over a third, maybe even a quarter, maybe even a fifth of the price. You know, I don't know the price of something like that. I genuinely haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I'd be interested. I'd do my research at the end of tonight. I'll be heading to the websites, and I'll be having a look at the price of a lovely amber charm. That's what I'll be doing. Toby's wife, Vicki. Hiya. It says, there will be no tidying up tonight. It will be there will be on Vicky's. Toby. Awkward. You're going to have to rugby tackle me, Toby. You're going to have to rugby tackle me. Right to the ground. I shall flaunt like this. An amazing treat there. If you got that, do you know what? That actual bracelet, I'm going to see if I can buy the whole bracelet. I'm not going to walk away with it, I promise, but I will buy the whole bracelet because that looks fantastic, that charm combination. What do you mean it's already gone? All of them have gone. Ah, well, this one's here though, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got to get out the door.
Exactly. I can do that. You know me, I'm quite talented. I'm bringing the chair over. I don't know why I've brought the chair over with me. I've absolutely no idea why I've done that. I have no idea. I suddenly thought, what am I doing? I'll perch. Why not? I didn't mean to do that, but you know, while we're there. Okay.
Can I just say, your earrings, if I saw those, I'd be happily pay about £100 for those earrings. They're amazing. So expensive.
Don't they? They look so good, don't they? Right. We know that between us, we think by far this is the best amber kit we've ever put together.
It is, yeah.
I mean, without a shadow of a doubt, especially the connectors.
Yes.
These connectors are sublime. They are, I guess if you went to the likes of Fleur, a guest designer, and said, right, Fleur, tell me exactly what you want, this is what you would probably say. Yeah. I mean, this is it. The connectors are essentially the ultimate in terms of versatility, usability, quality. Everything about them is right.
Yeah, definitely.
This kit is literally not going to hang about at all. You have to be prepared. I will feel he's been very persistent tonight. I mean, honestly, he's on it. He's it. But the thing is, he's on it. I need to get my tweezers. Hang on. Let me just get my tweezers because I need to show you everything that you've got. Forgive me, but there's a reason that I'm doing this. There is a reason, because when I show you these genuinely are going to fly. Now, if I show you the first connector, hold on to your hats, because when you see these, they are the perfect size. Take a look at. Now, if that was all you were getting, if I was just going to bring you this one type of connector, I'd be thrilled. Just pretend that didn't happen. Good job you're getting more than one.
Is that another way of keeping things? Just fling it over your shoulder.
Oh, it disappeared. Connector number 2. The lemon. Right? Now watch this. If I put them together, you'll think to yourself, that's enough, right? Those are the 2 connectors. Happy? Guess what? That's not all you're getting. Cherry red connectors. Oh yeah. Oh man. I have got for you packs. Not just 1 or 2, but I am offering you packs. That means you're going to get 20 connectors. You are going to get 20 connectors, and they are utterly, and I'm going to put them onto Fleur's board just so you can see, utterly, do you know, the best way to just show you is in the jewellery, because this really is testament to the quality of the connectors, that these are brand new connectors and they are utterly sublime. They're the perfect size.
They are. Do you know, when I got this kit, I thought, oh, how lovely, I've got amber and I've got citrine and I've got garnet. Because that cherry red has got a glow to it which would just rival the highest end garnets.
Yeah, Rajasthan.
Yeah, and then the lemon was just so pure and so clean and fresh. I thought I had two different gemstones with it, and then I realised it was all amber, and I was over the moon.
They
Absolutely over the moon.
Perfect. In my mind, when you say amber connectors, the dream are these connectors. I can tell you now, this kit is flying out, absolutely flying out. And if I just rotate, you can see there the potential that you have to create a ring. And that just, again, it's just another testament to the quality and the size versatility.
Yeah, that's it. I think it's the size that I could have made a necklace with these. I could have made, the ring. I could have made a bracelet. They lend themselves so beautifully, and because amber looks amazing when it's next to the skin tone as well, because it sort of glows even more. And as a ring, I just think it was just absolutely beautiful. Just to add a few of those in.
I just love it. I just love it. So that is the first aspect that made us all very excited. And I do think that this is going to be an absolute wipeout, just based on those connectors. However, how about gaining the luxury of one of our largest Eye of Ra centerpieces? This is the luxury of your marquees in the ultimate woohoo! Now that's what we've all been waiting for. An amber kit that displays everything and then a little bit more to the luxury of this exquisite world premiere gemstone opportunity. This one, don't forget, brand new offer. I love the fact that that exquisite extension of the marquise is then almost widened. It almost becomes a bulbous impact because of the silver work. Yeah. It's such a wonderful way to display a gemstone.
I don't know who the designers are in Poland, but to me they're world class, because to be able to design like elements like this, and on the actual ring connectors there's a little like shelf of sterling silver that just helps to showcase, and then with this you've got that beautiful expanse around but not touching. No. And it looks like it's just floating there. And like you say, it's just, for me it looked like a dragon's eye. I just thought, if I was a wire worker, you could actually wire that into like a dragon's eye.
And you go, right, that's enough. We've got brand new connectors, we've got this brand new pendant, surely that's enough. No. Hang on a minute. We've got Fleur here. And if we've got Fleur, then we kind of need to have jump rings. Yes. And I've had so many messages from people going, jump rings, Fleur's here, where are the jump rings? 7mm sterling silver jump rings that you're going to mill. Yep. You're going to get 50 of your 7mm. Now, your 7mm, probably for connectors, etc., 7mm are the most universally worked.
Yeah, this kit would lend itself to all the connectors that we've done so far as well, because your 7mm is perfect for that connector to connect the two elements together. It's great for chainmail. It's got an array of different weaves that we can do with a 7mm. I've chose one weave to do. There's 20, 30 off the top of my head that I could say that you could do with 7mm. Right. So whatever your chainmail experience is, if you want to do a chainmail bracelet with these connectors, it facilitates that with this size of jump ring. And
that's what you're looking for, isn't it? But you've got 50 of your jump rings. Any of the connectors so far that we've offered you in the last hour and a half, any of those connectors, think about everything that we've displayed. This is the jump ring that you need to be able to perhaps, I guess, maximise upon it.
Yeah, because you've got the 7mm, it gives each element enough showcase. So if you used a smaller jump ring, it would be too close together. So with these size jump ring, it showcases the two elements separately and gives that beautiful movement throughout a piece.
And actually, the great thing is with the likes of the earrings, the big drop earrings. You take those connectors, and you could use those as you don't need to, but you could actually use those as part of to make the drop even stronger, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you could put something like a Mobius ring, like I have at the top of the pendant, you could do that in between each of those beautiful connectors.
So here, you've used the 7mm.
So that's a 7mm, yeah, into a Mobius rings or a Mobius connector. It's actually known as an infinity connector because that has got more than, I think it's got 4 jump rings in there. But again, it just showcases, draws the eye to that amber. So it just helps to bring the eye down to that amber. And like I said, the 7mm, it facilitates so many different weaves of, you know, whatever level you're at with your chainmail.
And if you think about that Mobius, how many did you say you use? 4. You use 4 and you've got 50. Yeah. You know, if you think about that, you could be making, what, 11 or 12 Mobius features, couldn't you? Yeah. And you could really make that. Yeah. That's incredible. And it's sterling silver.
And it's all in keeping because it's all sterling silver. Yeah.
And that makes the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Everything we're offering you, the connectors, the pendant, the jump rings, are all sterling silver. If that's where we stopped on this amber kit, I think we'd be very, very happy. However, we're also going to give you even more sterling silver, and that sterling silver is your findings pack, which includes your essential ingredients. That includes things like your bolt ring clasp, that includes things like your shepherd hooks as well. It includes your head pins. Now, for those of you who are just getting started into jewellery making, going, I don't know what a finding does. When you buy from us the very first time, you get a free tutorial booklet and DVD. Within that booklet, it gives you step by step and introduces you to every one of the findings and tells you exactly what they do. Essentially, a finding is a mechanical part of the jewellery. It brings everything together. Things like a crimp bead is a stopper, so it draws all of your jewellery and literally holds things in place. It can be used as a spacer as well if you want. So we will introduce that to you with our tutorial booklet, which comes totally free of charge. Everything that we're offering you to get you started is totally free of charge. And if you would like to get started with Jewellery Maker today, I mean, what a way to do with amber. I mean, what a way to introduce jewellery making to everyone. Wow.
Can you imagine that's your first gemstone that you've ever bought?
Yes, please. That's the way to do it. I'm not going to mess around on this deal. This, for me, is one of the most exquisite combinations. And I've got to go back to the fact that I am going to be introducing you. I'm trying to work out the best way to show these. I mean, utterly resplendent quality. I've already had a huge reaction to this deal, but it's going to get even more crazier when I tell you that the price tag that you can see on the web is nowhere near the price you're actually going to pay. An amazing deal. Guess what? We're going from 78 to 68 to 49. Goodness me! Under £50.
You have to say it quite quick, don't you? That's yeah. Ooh. I'd be multi-buying because of these.
And I have to say, just see them like that. Yeah. I mean, you just, Fleur's literally just made thank you. I mean, you see them just like that, and all you need to think, oh, hang on a minute, there it is. You can see it there in my hand. You could just see that's that on its own. That could be a pair of earrings for those people.
Yeah. That's all you
just
would
lovely
need.
single drop.
Yeah.
You don't need anything else. And you've got that, and you could be making 20 of those. Absolutely amazing opportunity. We have taken you to $49.99. Third of the stock already allocated before we even dropped the price. It was flying out. London's, Norfolk, congratulations. Tyne and Wear, Isle of Wight, you've got yours. I've got Bedfordshire, Midlands, Essex, Bridgend, Fife, Sussex. Congratulations to one and all. Everybody gets the same deal. I think everybody was very comfortable at the 70s. I think, you know, we're all sitting there going, well, actually, that's a lot of jewellery to be made at £70+.
I'm just working out, 50 sterling silver jump rings would usually be between £10 and £12 on our website. Yeah. The pendant, the cheapest pendant we've done so far is about £12.95.
Oh yes, that was the cheapest, but that was nowhere near the size. Yeah, £17.95 is minimum. Yeah.
And then you've got all those connectors as well, and a findings pack.
Goodness me.
That doesn't add up, does it?
I mean, when you start to break it down like that, I mean, you could walk into a boutique jeweller's and that could be sat, you know, with a chain, which you know that you can access from us today, and you know, from our website. Speak to our call centre if you want to. add a jump ring, literally just add a jump ring, and hey presto, you've got yourself a piece of jewellery that could very possibly be in a triple figure price tag.
Yeah, the necklace, the pendant with a little Mobius ring above it, I know I've added a chain to that, but say it's £10 for a chain, I would happily sell that for the price of the kit.
I'd be thinking to myself, you know, people will go, is it real?
Yeah.
Is that genuine amber?
Yeah.
Because I'd be one of those people that question, is it genuine amber?
Yeah,
and you see, the thing
price.
is, if you want a certificate of authenticity, it's 25p from us. 25p to guarantee that what we say you're getting is exactly what you're getting. And in fact, what would be interesting is, you know, if you keep on watching, in the break in around about 15, 20 minutes time, you will actually see the documentary of us out buying these pieces direct from the Baltic states, and that's where you know you're getting the real deal. Absolutely guaranteed the real deal. Luxury is an understatement to that kit, and it will be a sellout. It'll absolutely wipe out at $49.95, and rightly so when you consider how many pieces of jewellery you can create and influence. I mean, even if you think about, you know, you've used 1, 2, 3, 4 of the connectors and your sterling silver, and I mean, hey presto, you've got yourself a luxury item there, and it's a nominal amount of ingredients.
I've still got most of my findings pack left and 2 connectors left over. That's what I've got left over.
So you've still got jewellery. So you could make a pair of earrings because you've got your shepherd.
Yeah.
Goodness me. An amazing treat, $49.95. Now, we have got a second part to this kit with even more amber to offer you. So we do have more to offer you. However, what we are going to do is just take a little moment for us to learn how to do the centerpiece, really, to your pendant design. Now, it's called...
a Mobius ring.
Is it Mobius?
No, just Mobius.
Mobius.
Think of like the Matrix films.
Okay.
Mobius.
Mobius.
Yeah.
Mobius.
So it's Mobius. It's technically 3 jump rings that are intertwined together. So if you think of something like a Russian wedding band where you have 3 different colours that interlock together, so it's like an infinity circle, if you like.
Okay.
So this is, some people know it as a vortex, some people know it as an infinity circle. Mobius is the correct term for this style of chainmail. Okay. And it takes minimal amount of jump rings. And it's a really simple, easy project, if you like, because all I've done is made my Mobius ring and then taken 2 of the smaller jump rings from the kit and then just added it into a chain from the top and then from the bottom, which we'll show you in a second how to do that as well.
And I guess in some ways, you know, if you watch it for the first time and you are taking a leap of faith and you know you'd like to make that piece of jewellery, you want to create amber jewellery for yourself, this is hopefully introducing you to a technique that's really exciting, because chainmail is exceptionally popular.
It is.
You're working with precious metals, but on top of that you're creating a real talk-a-point piece of jewellery for yourself, but you're really jewellery making. We are creating the opportunity here to really make your own jewellery and create a talking point piece as well. So we need 4 jump rings.
So we need 4 jump rings, 3 that are open and 1 that is closed. So we always start with a closed jump ring and we have the 3 that are already open. And with chainmail it is so much easier if you have all your elements ready. So have those 3 that are already open and have 1 that's already closed, because then the pattern sort of like sinks into your brain a little bit faster. So we're going to keep this closed jump ring horizontal, so we're going to keep it flat, okay? So all I'm doing is thinking of this jump ring as almost like a clock face. So if I think about 4 o'clock, about here, I'm going to take my first jump ring. Now Mobius rings basically interlock and intertwine around each other, and the way that they do that is the jump ring has to go in at the same, from top to bottom all the time. So every jump ring has to go into this design the same way. So I'm going to take my first open jump ring and pop it down through the middle of that closed jump ring and then close that one together. So the black jump ring is what I started. The black jump ring is the one that I just added in, so that's in my right hand at the moment. I'm going to slide that across to my left hand because I'm right-handed, so this is my non-dominant hand. So I'm now holding it together in my non-dominant hand. I take my next open jump ring, and again this time exactly the same as what the other jump ring went through. It's got to go from the top to the bottom. Again it's about the same place, so it intertwines around, making sure that you get both of those jump rings together and close.
If you went in a different pattern, if you didn't do in the same, it wouldn't create exactly what...
It would, but I think when you're... I always remember patterns with like little rhymes, if you like, so that's why I always say, imagine it's a clock face and at 4 o'clock from the top to the bottom. If you have that in your mind, then they will always work out. They're never going to get a little bit tangled up, that you don't know how to untangle them.
Yeah.
Once you get a little bit more advanced and a little bit more au fait with the technique, then yes, you can sort of like put them in at any point around that circle, as long as they go from the top to the bottom, and that way then they'll intertwine around each other. Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got my last jump ring. So again, you can put as many jump rings into this design as you want. I just wanted to save a few of my jump rings for a different design. So you could put about 6 jump rings into this design and create more of a vortex, if you like, or more of a rose design. So again, I'm going to look at all 3 jump rings together, pop them into my non-dominant hand, so I've got my dominant hand to be able to work, and you can see at this point here where they're all crossing over, this is where my next jump ring is going to go down, and making sure I collect all of them. Now my jump rings that I use for demo are rather really large, so I've got quite a big area to aim for, if you like, into the centre.
Yeah.
On the 7mm jump rings, the more jump rings you put in there, the smaller that area is going to get. So you just have to be careful that you actually catch all of them together. And then when I lay that down onto the mat, you can see that all 4 now are swirling around. So it almost creates, where you would just put one single jump ring in, which would still look absolutely beautiful with just one jump ring connecting the 2 elements together, you've now got a little bit more interest. So again, like what we were saying about drawing the eye to your feature piece, so that pendant now will sit underneath. So then to connect that into a chain and into the pendant, all you need to do is just take 2 of your jump rings, one just goes through all of them and connects to the top, because these now are sitting, if you like, in a landscape. This jump ring's now portrait, so the chain will go through that, and it won't twist and it won't turn. And then your loop on the top of your pendant is exactly the same, so you need another jump ring to be able to facilitate your pendant, and that's then how you connect the 2 together. So you always look at how your elements are lying. Have you got a portrait and a landscape, or have you got 2 portraits that you need a landscape element to connect the 2 together? And that's how you can create that beautiful Mobius ring that takes minutes to be able to create, but has a real wow factor. And again, it's the difference between a jewellery maker that maybe doesn't do chainmail, one that does macrame or wire work. We would all put a different element within there, but with chainmail, 4 jump rings, and you can create that beautiful look.
And what's amazing is that you can create a real focal point, as you've just said, but actually you're simply using just 4 jump rings. That's it.
That's it.
You know, and I think for a lot of us, you know, including myself, there was a time where I would look at chainmail and go, lovely, but I'll never be able to do it. But this is the moment where you actually you know, train me to believe in myself, and that's wonderful. Is that I go, okay, so perhaps I'm not going to advance into X, Y, and Z, but I can do that.
You could do this one.
I could do that. And if you're feeling the same, give it a go. I mean, the wonderful thing is that we're giving you the freedom to be able to do that, because you've got 50 jump rings as part of the first part of this kit. $49.95 is all you pay. Of course, don't forget your brand new connectors come in that $49.95. Brand new pendant comes in the $49.95. Brand new opportunities and your solid sterling silver findings as well, all together for under £50. However, that's not where the kit finishes. There's a bit of bad news, because the quantity that I had for the first part of the kit is not the same quantity that I have of this kit. So please do know, if you want to get all of that combination together, you will have to be quick, especially if you want this next second part. If you want the second part, the deal is already open, but it's first come, first served. I have nowhere near the quantity that I need to have. Let me explain why. You are going to get the luxury. That's it. I've got 57. You can see there we've got the quantity straight on, because that is literally it. I know a lot of you are asking about the perfection of these earrings. This is kit part 2. You can see here these beautiful, beautiful luxury look that you have there. Look at that. Absolutely glorious. And if I show you the pendant, it matches exactly. The design is like for like. If you got the pendant, it is a no-brainer that you then get your smaller to complement. So you've got the pendant in for kit 1, but then you get 2 in kit 2 for your earrings. So the smaller, I can't really call them small, medium.
Medium
is the way to describe it, isn't it? Smaller, and I thought that actually just still doesn't come to. These are pendant size, actually, in reality.
Yeah, they are. For me, they would have been 3. If I was looking at this as a kit that I was going to sell, then these would definitely be pendants for me, because that's where, you know, you can maximise on your money.
And that is the difference.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you're making jewellery for yourself, sometimes you're making jewellery for your hobby, and then other times you're making jewellery to make money.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's the reality. And if you're securing amber, especially for a lot of our buyers who are trading, a lot of people who jewellery make to make money, amber is a go-to because it is a money-making opportunity, isn't it?
Definitely.
Especially when we show you the price tag on this deal. Now you're going to get two. Now we're calling them, I'm going to call them pendants, okay? And the reason I'm going to call them pendants because in reality, the size of them, I know we've put them into earrings, the size of them are noteworthy enough to be pendants on the neckline. I don't want you to think that the size of them is lending themselves to earrings. They look great as earrings, but actually in reality, these are just good enough sizes for the neckline as well. So you've got your earrings / pendants, two of those, and these are my all-time favourite findings of all time. All-time favourite of all time.
I think did they win last year? Not last year, the year before. Did they win Product of the Year?
Product of the Year.
Yeah.
See, I was on maternity then.
Yeah.
I was watching from home. $35.85 is the price that you're going to pay. And you're getting 30 of your Stardust spacers, and you're going to get your luxury 2 pendants of your, see, I'm going to call them the Eye of Ra because of that lovely marquise formation.
Just looking at the chain that you're wearing as well, if you wanted to substitute the cross for a different pendant, you've got the same size, same sort of shape of gemstone.
Perfect.
Marquise in there.
$21.95 is all you pay. So it was already selling out at 35. We dropped straight to 21.95, and that is it. 21 chances is all I have left. It is a case of first come first served. You've got your Stardust spacers. These Stardust spacers you've used in the ring as well, and you see they're the right size to really allow you to wear on the hand. On the, they have that versatility, don't they?
They don't detract from anything. They don't overpower anything. They work hand in hand together. They're absolutely beautiful together because they are. I think that a lot of thought was gone into this kit with what elements were going to go together. And what I would say is, if you have got this kit and any of the amber pieces, you can't make this jewellery in a rush because you spend half an hour looking at the amber before you even
be prepared. Be prepared to spend time.
Have a cup of tea and then have a look at the amber, and then the making of the jewellery is sort of like I don't want to make it because I just want to look at it.
Yeah, but then when you start making it, then you get to enjoy it. That's the thing. You get to wear it for yourself. I'll just show you the pendant with the with of course the duo of your medium-sized pendants as well. I mean, they do just work so well together. Of course, with the 30-day money-back guarantee that we're offering you, you have plenty of time to make your decision once you get your kits home. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. The likelihood of you returning anything that we've offered you today is pretty much zero in my mind. But at least you know you've got the freedom of opportunity. You've got the freedom of choice. And we've got Jill who's just messaged in from Hertfordshire. Hi, Jill. She says, hi, Vicki and Fleur. Just wanted to say, with Fleur's encouragement, the other day I made 4 pieces of chainmail jewellery. That's from Love Jill.
Oh,
see?
Thank you, Jill.
And it is a case of sometimes watching and just believing.
Yeah,
sometimes with something like you know, when I see chainmail, I often do have that moment where
yeah,
because it looks so detailed and so intricate that it does and I can understand why it's a little bit scary when you first initially. But when you show me that technique, I kind of go, oh, come on, Vix, get a grip. Of course you could do it.
Once it's broken down into stages, I think it's like everything, isn't it? When you see a beautiful handbag, you think, I could never create that. But if you were shown the stages that go through
step by step
and had someone to hold your hand through, then it is a more achievable project.
Yeah, absolutely.
And chainmail is achievable by everybody, so have a go.
And you've got workshops as well that you run as well, don't you?
Yeah, we've got a 2-day workshop that's coming up in 2 weeks' time.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's a full day, and then we go till 2 o'clock the next day.
So if you do fancy joining us here at the studios, and you see the studios and you see the you know how everything's going on backstage and all of that, but then you also want to learn step-by-step chainmail, 2-day event.
2 days,
2-day event. Then just get in touch, speak to the call centre, and they'll be able to put you through to our wonderful Workshop Wendy. Workshop Wendy organises everything when it comes to workshops. So she'll get in touch with you once you give us your details, and then you could be. So what's the date of that? In 2 weeks' time, did you say?
I think it's the 11th and 12th, but don't quote me on that. It's around about then.
Mid-May. Yeah. Around mid-May. So speak to our call centre and they'll be able to direct you. No problem. Now then, another world premiere. Another special. Mike, are you going to give everybody a surprise and show them what it is? Go on. We're going to show you not 1, not 2. How about 6? Take a look at this. Oh, I say yeah, yeah. That's what I say. I say yeah, yeah. We are looking here. I mean, absolute beauties, absolute treats. Crikey on a bikey, they're not small. And you see, with the connectors that we've just done, and then with that combination, I'm actually going to do that. Look, I'm actually going to bring them in. Is that all right? And I'll put them on the so I can show you how they mix. So I'm going to bring in some of the different connectors. I don't know whether, look at this. If I just mix it up, I'm going to mix up the colours as well, so that I can mix. What would you put that one there? I was thinking of making a little bracelet. I'm going to put that one there. Look at this. Look at this for a cotton.
And she says she's not a jewellery designer.
See, I know, but I don't have a natural tendency towards it, but I just really like gemstones and jewellery. That's my thing. Yeah, there. Then that. Then maybe that one in. Oh, I need a bit of lemon, don't I? There, hang on a minute, let me pull that into camera shot like that. There you go. That's all I wanted to show you, because really, if you've just got the kit, and of course these are brand new with the smaller connectors from the kit, then we introduce these brand new medium-sized connectors. Total perfection.
And you've got the green
to go with.
Yeah.
We're done. I mean, we are so done. We are down with it today. If you're going to do it, you're going to have to do it quickly. You're going to get 2 of each colour. So 2 of the green, 2 of the cognac and 2 of the lemon as well. Yours for the taking. That's 6 in total. 6 in total for just $19.95. They look amazing individually.
And you know, I also am a silversmith, and to be able to make something like this is very, very difficult. To be able to bezel set through the middle of the gemstone, so you've got gemstone either side, is very, very difficult. It's a real difficult process to be able to get the 2 that match. A lot of time and probably a lot of wasted silver would have gone into making these.
Experience. The thing is that I think the size could actually lend itself to being a really nice, delicate stacker ring as well. Yeah. I would look at that and just go, right, I'm going to make 1 of each colour for my hand, and I'm actually going to maybe stack 2 together like so, and I'm going to play with the size. They're going to be, I mean, there's so many different, because you're getting 6 as well. You've got so many different versions of designs that you could create, haven't you?
Yeah, lots and lots of different. For me, like you say, they are definitely rings, or a bangle. If you were to get a piece of sterling silver wire and just do a simple hook on either end and just hook that into your connector loop, you've created a really beautiful piece of jewellery just using 1.
Haven't you just? $19.95 is already paid. All 6 coming in at $19.95. All I can tell you is, if you haven't checked out your basket, you are risking losing out altogether. You really have got to be reactionary to these deals today. It is a buy it while we've got it opportunity. Everybody gets the same chance to get involved. And if you've got the jump rings, if you've got the jump rings from the first kit, I mean, that's all you need, isn't it?
Yeah, you just
1 jump ring to just bring them into place, just like that. And I mean, for those of you who are watching, just to let you know, I am most certainly not a jewellery maker in any way, shape or form, in terms of Fleur's extraordinary techniques. But in my mind, I know what my limitations are, I know my abilities, but I know if I had this ingredient and then my jump rings and I had those brand new connectors, I've got myself a luxury piece of jewellery. I mean, that, if you went to a boutique jeweller's, I don't even want to guess how much they would charge.
You'd have to have quite a lot of money in your pocket to be able to have that. And that's an everyday piece of jewellery as well that you could wear every day, because amber's a beautiful gemstone to wear every day. It's not like a special occasion gemstone. You can wear it all the time. It's just beautiful. It warms up to your skin, gorgeous, and it just glows.
So take that idea and let's run with it. But let's run with 10 cherry amber. Now, red amber it's the height of desirability. I mean, it really is. And again, you know, if you like to have faceted or shaped stones, these are by far the very, very best that we can offer you. By far the most exquisite. And the shape, you know, is designer led. I mean, you can go to auction houses, etc., and you can find, you know, red amber coming through in these faceted forms absolutely fantastically. I mean, precision quality that you have here. Baltic cherry amber in your wonderful shape. This shape is a serious must-have. Anybody who's doing a bit of research, anybody who likes to research, I'd research auction houses, because for me, that's the kind of shape you can imagine, like almost vintage qualities to, can't you?
Is that for all of them?
That's 10 pieces.
10 pieces.
For £17.95.
That's £1.79 each.
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's just when you think about what you could do with each one of those solo, you know, because again, for £17.95, you might be watching right now and thinking, actually, for £17.95, I'm going to make 10 pieces of jewellery because that makes my money go even further. That makes my jewellery stand out even more so. But actually, for £17.95, because it has got that affordability that you wouldn't normally get elsewhere, the reality is you can take all 10 and make one hugely luxurious piece of jewellery.
I'm just thinking, in between some beautiful pearls, you just put just 3 of those in the front of a pearl necklace with a pearl sitting either side, and just connect them all together, and then just with some pearl knotting on some silk to pearl knot away. Again, you've got a piece of jewellery that you could only dream to own, probably, for me anyway, that you can make easily by yourself, you know, at home, in the comfort of your own home, without that huge price tag. And then
I'm just wondering if I grab the torch, and I'll just show you the colour running through it, because I think one of the nicest parts about amber is that because of its transparency, it has, even when it's dark and the light shines through, you can see how radiant the glow is. It's what you classify as cherry red. You see that? That's what I mean by cherry red. That really does show you the glow of colour that comes through this gemstone. And often in our studio lighting, it'll look almost black, but actually in reality, in natural light forms, this gemstone just glows with those cherry reds. And you know, you can see shapes like this in vintage style. You know, the cut is so very much sat right into the heritage of gemstones. But you know, it's the design that makes the glory of each one of these individual pieces so noteworthy, isn't it?
It is.
And
the beading work around the outside is just sublime, isn't it?
Yeah, it just adds that added vintage flow. It adds that extra that quality about it. £17.95 is all you pay, and you get all 10. Now that means you could make one feature piece of jewellery for £17.95, or you could make 10 separate pieces of jewellery for £1.79 per single piece. I mean, the choice is yours. You can add as many times as you like. One poster and packaging for the whole day, so make the most of that, and we've got plenty more to go. And straight after the break, it's competition time, so don't go anywhere.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you're lucky enough to own a piece of Baltic amber that's been set into sterling silver, it will go through this process here, where sterling silver is heated up to over 1,000 degrees centigrade, and then the liquid silver is poured into a plaster cast mould, it's taken out, cooled, and this incredible sterling silver tree is created. So how does it go through, if you oxidise something, what do you do to it?
This is like a solution.
Yeah.
You dip it in.
Yeah.
It makes silver black, then goes in the process, in the polishing process.
Yeah.
And the bits, when they can be polished, they go white and everything remains inside.
Remains black, yeah.
If I had £1 for every person who's messaged in about the cross, I would be very, very rich right now. I mean, very, very, very rich, because we have received probably one of the biggest reactions to one offer that we've ever had on The Late Show. So many requests, so many. Right, we are not going to open the phone line straight away. Boys, we'll have a 30-second clock so we can give everybody the same chance to get involved. Everybody will have the same chance. 30-second clock to literally make sure that everybody's going to get. Now, once it goes, it goes. Once the deal is on, it's gone. And I have to remind you, from the reaction that we've had, and we want to make this equal, literally equal opportunity. From now, in 30 seconds time, you will be seeing this extraordinary deal and it's phenomenal. And I will just remind you that once this is gone, it's gone, and that is happening in 20 seconds. 20 seconds, we will open the phone lines now. I'm giving you the plenty of time to get to the phone lines right now. I'm giving you plenty of time to log into JewelleryMaker.com. You've now got less than 10 seconds from now for us to open the phone lines and for the web to be open. This is today's must-have, one of the most sought after, one of the most reactionary of offers. 5, 4, 3, 2. Now we're on. Everybody has the same chance. This will be a sellout. I reckon this might be the fastest sellout of 2017 so far. The deal is straight on there. You know what you're getting. You are getting one of our finest shaded, graded quality silver cross connectors. It's a connector. It's classified as a connector because it has got the top and the bottom for the eyelets to give you the freedom of design. We know that boutique jewelers are thriving on this kind of style, and it's a go, go, go. Literally, this will be a wipeout. Web buys straight away. Julie, Tina, Catherine, congratulations. Janet, David, collectors in Yorkshire. 35 already allocated. 50 buyers who are yet to check out their baskets on the web. You'll have to do it straight away. $17.95. I'm reckoning at the top of this next minute, this will be a sellout deal. So if you haven't picked up the phone yet, you'll have to dial as fast as you possibly can. Everything we've got is on this deal. If you want the chain to go with, and as you can see, see here, we've created this chain. Then you can, but you'll be added to your order. The chain will come up as soon as we can possibly fit it in the hour. We've got loads going on this hour, but the chain will be coming up, as well as, of course, we're offering you this. Can I just profile this? Oh, you can see actually with that close-up, it's got this wonderful curvature, which we love, because it actually allows you to know that you can wear this against the neckline, you can wear it against the wrist. I often find that if I've got a flat connector, especially when the wrist has got such a curvature, it doesn't sit quite as easily, does it?
No, it doesn't sit. It sits so lovely. And we were looking earlier, myself and Phil were looking on did an internet search of cross designs, and very high fashion to have the cross sitting asymmetric.
Yes.
And it would sit so beautifully across your collarbone because it's got that gentle curve.
Well, there's some very big names. I mean, some of the biggest names in the jewellery industry right now who are thriving on this type of style of design, aren't they? But not with amber. No. You know, it's literally, it's either gold or it's silver, but they're certainly not working with this type of beautiful shading quality. I love the precision of that colour grading, where you've got the golden tones, the warmth of tone, and then the darker, richer, almost, I'd say, cherry reds coming to the very tip of the cross. £17.95. This will be a sellout deal. Congratulations. 4 chances left. That's it. 3 chances left. That's all I've got. This is going to be a sellout deal. Absolute wipeout. Congratulations if you have. Now, if you think that's where it finishes, think again. You know, with us here at Jewellery Maker, we like to give you something extra special on days like today, especially when it's our birthday and we're celebrating in style. What about if I offer you this, which everybody's been asking for? And then I give you the add it to your order additional pendant. Oh yeah, look at Leah's just gone, oh, Leah's eyes have just buzzed off. Oh, I like that, Vix, I'll have that as well, please, thanks very much. Unfortunately, the connector's already gone. So if you wanted to get the connector, that's already sold out. But if you want to get the matching pendant to go with, this will be another sellout deal. This will be another wipeout. And of course, one postage and packaging for the whole day. I feel quite sorry for Fleur, because I can almost see a little bit of sadness in the eyes that you really wanted that connector and you really want the pendant, don't you?
Yeah, if I had dollies, they'd have been out of my pram.
Yes.
But I've missed it now, so. But I'm very happy for everybody that got one.
You said that really magnanimously.
Yeah,
I didn't believe a word of it though.
No.
£12.95 is all you pay for your matching pendant to go with. Again, that grading quality of colour. I love the fact you get the richness of the cherries all the way through to those warm golden tones as well. Luxury 60 instantly allocated for £12.95. Congratulations, Pamela, Beryl, Candy. Congratulations, Diana, Suzanne, Carolyn. You've got yours as well. It is a go on these deals, and of course we know that you're all asking about the chain as well. The chain is coming up straight afterwards as well, so if you want to get the full look, you want to get the connector, you want to get the pendant, and you want to get the chain as well, you have got the chance to be able to get the chain straight up. I mean literally straight up on this deal. Add it to your order, add it to your order. There's no point in taking a breath. You may as well add it to your order at the same time. Shall we do the chain as well? Shall we just do the chain now? Right, we're going to do the chain straight away. We were going to hold back, but actually we've just gone, do you know what? That would be silly, wouldn't it? Why not do back to back to back deals? Literally, let's do a domino for the rest of the hour. Let's just do domino. And don't forget, we've got another epic amber kit to come. Another incredible treat. And if you like great pricing, the next kit you are going to love from us. Love, love, love. Now, the chain. Marquise. Look at this, marquise shape amber, and look at how thick this chain is. Look at how solid you've got. Now you are getting 8 of your marquise in each one of your chains, so you're going to get a full length of chain, and that's of course a metre, because you know with us we like to give you more for less. A whole metre of sterling silver, and in that sterling silver chain you're getting 8 divided into that length of your marquise of amber. This is your cognac Baltic amber. I'll just hold it and rotate. In fact, I'll show you different pieces so you can see that each one is wonder. I've got so many people already on the phone lines. It is so busy, and rightly so. I've worn this for the last couple of hours, and the reaction that we've had is not just actually for the cross, but the reaction was for the chain as well, and rightly so, because it looks so good when you're bringing that combination together. It doesn't it? It looks so impressive, absolutely exquisite. I'll show you the cross formation with the chain, just so you can see if you've got the cross, then you will get, oh, you need to get that combination. I mean, you have to. I mean, they are made to work together, aren't they? They really are. The chain itself is a full metre for £34.95. Now, the freedom of choice is that you go indulgent and you make a look like this, and that is I mean, it's, I guess some people would say it's quite a considered purchase to do one full length, and this is pretty much, I'd say, maybe a, you know, it's, well, it's sitting to the midriff, so it's a full length lariat necklace. However, if you wanted to be savvy, you could actually take each one of those links, and each one of them becomes a feature piece of jewellery.
Yeah, you could. You're looking at things like anklets and bracelets and hand-to-wrist adornments, shorter necklaces, earrings. These kind of metre-long chains with these elements inside, you know, within them, just lend themselves to so many different designs. If you can afford it, you know, buy two, do one luxurious design of the whole metre's length, because it has got two finished jump rings on the end that you could just add a clasp to. So if you didn't want to put a pendant on there, you could just add the whole thing and have it doubled over, so you've got like a multi-layered necklace.
Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. It comes, so the actual chain itself comes, and I'll show you that it comes with two finished jump rings as well. So if you did want it to be a full length lariat, it's designed for that purpose. If you wanted to add a jump ring, you could do that. If you wanted it to, you can choose whatever you want it to be, and that just makes it even more impressive that we're holding at £34.95. It is the full length, one whole metre of amber chain that you're getting here, and all for a rock bottom price tag of £34.95. I mean, if you wanted to be, I guess in some ways, if you wanted to indulge yourself, you'd probably make it. But if you were making this for money maker potential, and I know that you do both, you know, your jewellery is sometimes part of your hobby, but it's also a lot of the time part of your livelihood. The reality is, a chain like this, it comes two very different ways. It comes either in an indulgent look for yourself or a really clever savvy way of making your jewellery go further and making money out of it. Because you can make 8 pieces of jewellery, one identifiable centerpiece of, I mean, 8 into £34.95, what does that, 8, 16? Then, so essentially, you're looking at £4.20. I mean, that's it.
And it would be a beautiful, it's nowhere near £4.20 worth of jewellery once it's finished off. There's just so much potential with these kind of chains. There really
totally, absolutely. Angela's just said, I am loving the amber. My bank account is not. I missed part 1 of the last kit, and the picture 2 lots of the 5. Oh, Loftus Guy Connections. Are there 20? Now the details say 10, guaranteed to get 20. Guaranteed you get 20 of the connectors. Angela, thanks for your message. So yes, the answer is you get 20. Apologies, it's just, I think it's just a human error on that one. So, but you guaranteed to get 20 live. I've said it live and air, so it's going to happen. Okay, £34.95 is all you pay for your chain. Congratulations, hold those phone lines. Still got queues on the lines from the last 2 deals, so everybody gets the same opportunity to pick up the phone at exactly the same time. It's a free phone number. Be patient with us, and your call will be answered. Don't hang up. Hang up, you'll miss out. Keep a phone in your hand, and your call will be answered. I know it looks amazing, I know it looks incredible, but I have to say to you, there's so much more to fit in this hour. We've got loads of treats in store for you. I have to say, I've got some, and I know you've all messaged in about, I'll quickly show you. I know I've got something, I just need to quickly show this because I know you're messaging in about this as well. This is my next collection. It is our, can't even say it, our Celtic Infinity Knot Amber design. Oh, yeah. You like the look on the wrist? What about getting the look on the ear as well? Oh, yeah. And if you like the look on the ear, how about on the neckline as well? Because we've got that as well. This whole collection could be yours. And this is going to be an absolute, I mean, amber and the Celtic inspiration. And I turn to you actually, Fleur, because you are, I guess in some ways, you're because of your talents and your interest in chainmail, you actually are very interested in the history of jewellery, aren't you?
Yeah.
And amber was a talisman for many of the, I guess, the warriors of history. Yeah. And I guess in some ways the Celtic inspiration of the amber together with that infinity design, it goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
It does. It lends itself so beautifully to that sort of like mythology behind amber with different sort of like races and religions and, you know, areas of the world. So yeah, to have a Celtic design with those big pieces of amber and to have it in a collection, which is what I'm loving. I'm loving the fact that we have collections.
The whole suite.
Yeah, so you can, if one design resonates with you, you can have the whole collection if you so want to.
And this is coming your way very soon indeed. But before that, let's stay with the idea of chain, but not just any kind of chain. Now I know for an absolute fact this is my first ever time. Now, just to let you know, I've worked in the jewellery industry for coming up to 12 years, and this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this chain, ever. So please do know that this is going to be just as special as it is for me, as it is for you. I've never seen us do a chain like this because I've never seen us take rounds, amber rounds, and put it into a chain. Look at, so we've gone from marquees, which you can see working beautifully along my neckline, and now we take rounds. Now can you see what happens when it goes into an orb? It becomes even more fruity, the colour becomes even more impressive, bright and almost effervescent. The glow is do you know what it is? It becomes a talisman. It becomes a real, thing is, brilliant round cut diamonds. The reason that the brilliant round cut is so traditionally impressive is because the cut resonates to the gemstone itself. It intensifies, it maximizes a diamond. That's the thing. I think sometimes when you see a gemstone cut exactly or shaped in exactly the way, it changes, it becomes even more, it magnifies the beauty. I think the orbs, this is the first time I've ever seen us do anything like this. These are orbs of perfection. These are utterly exquisite. I love them. I love it. Look at that. I mean, when you see green, look at the way that the green just turns into gold as it rotates and as the light catches on all of that internal texture. And you know, with amber, the one thing you want is texture because that's history. That's the actual natural formation of this wonderful, wonderful gemstone. And if I just keep on going, because as you can see, this is not just any kind of end. This is a full meter. And again, we start, and I'll just keep on rotating. I'll just keep moving it along so you can see this is on one and on and on and on and on and on. Oh yeah, genuinely incredible. A full meter of luxury that you have here. The quality is outlandish. Totally outlandish.
Do you know what they remind me of? Planets.
Yes.
Like satellite. You know, the rings of Saturn.
Yes.
There's planets with the way that they can move and catch the light. Because as it would sit on as a chain, it would move and rock and just glow and dazzle.
And they just, did you know that they've just, this week, they've, for the first time, they've sent a probe into the rings of Saturn to actually explore what's in the ring itself. Oh. And so they're doing all of the research this week, and next week is all on that, on the actual what's surrounding. Yeah, going to be fascinating, the results. Yeah. I'm rather excited about that. Take a look. What's fascinating is that this is actually, it's history. And that's what, you know, the more we investigate amber, just like, you know, as we're investigating the planets in our solar system, the reality is that we investigate the beauty of our gemstones in the same mesmerizing way. I can't believe I'm seeing that price tag. Are we doing that price tag for the £34.90. It's a full metre. My all-time first ever introduction to bringing you a full metre chain of perfect rounds of amber. What a treat this is. What a show this is. A pleasure and a privilege. I say, should call it the solar system of chain. I agree totally. That is exactly a solar system chain. A beautiful combination that you have here. And I love the fact that, again, you've got the opportunity to create whatever you want your jewellery to be. You've got 6 perfect rounds, beautiful spheres that are wonderfully framed by that sterling silver chain, but it's actually a sterling silver, almost like a rope design, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got that, you've got the choice, you've got 6 individual pieces of jewellery to be made, or one incredible piece of jewellery. The choice is yours.
Since I missed out on the cross, I think I'm going to have to indulge in this one if there's any left.
If there's any left.
If there's any left.
I think that's the thing about this evening, is that the word is if there's anything left in stock, because we are seeing so many big sellout deals. I mean, the cross is sold out, we've got the other cross sold out, literally sell out after sell out. So make the most of these deals. You know, unfortunately, Fleur, I can't give you the guarantee that you'll be successful. But, you know, if you're watching right now and you're at home and you do want to guarantee that you're going to be part of this incredible, especially these types of treats where you know that there's something special happening, now is the time to react. Now is your opportunity. If you're buying it, are you buying it for yourself to make one piece of jewellery? Are you going to buy it for selling?
No, that would be for me as one piece of jewellery, like you're wearing like that. And I know the orb, the beautiful orb pendant sold out, but yeah, I would be looking at something along those lines.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm sorry, I'm just taking my earpiece out because my chain's got caught round, and I just want to show this actually as a necklace, because I want you to see, just like Fleur's just said, I mean, just to be clear, look at how expensive this looks. Does this look like it's 34? And in fact, I mean, I know that it's a rhetorical question because I know the answer is no. You know, there's no way you can tell me that this looks like 34, especially if you do your research, especially if you've actually gone and had a look at the price of other places that do amber. Is it this quality? Is it this beautiful setting that they offer you? Do they give this detail in design? Do they give you a full metre of sterling silver and then offer you at 34? Now, my experience and my research says no, but you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, 30 days for you to see if it's right for you, if the price is right. If it's not, send it back, your money goes back into your account. I also would say to you, what I would do is I'd get a certificate of authenticity, because there's a lot of places that do amber that is replica amber, basically plastic. So I would get a certificate of authenticity. You can do that for 25 pence. And the reason I'm saying that is because I want you to know you've got the real deal from us. You know, we try and buy direct as much as possible. We've got some great documentary footage with Carol and the team out buying this said gemstone, and you've got the chance to get that reassurance of guarantee for 25 pence. Congratulations if you've got that deal. Right. Competition time. We all like a competition around birthdays, don't we? Oh yes. The competition today essentially is going to run for the next, well, for how long? The next 40 minutes, until the top of the hour, right? Until the top of the hour, you need to count how many times you see a present on screen. Now, during this hour, I'm not going to tell you when it is, I'm not going to give you any indication, but you can tell us at the end of the hour, so don't text in any other time other than the end of the hour, because obviously you need to count them all the way to the end of the hour, right? We will show you what the present looks like, right? This does not count as one of the presents. This does not count, I repeat. That's the present that you need to now look out for the rest of the hour. You count how many times you saw the present and you see the present. It's not the one that you've just seen, but look out for it, count how many you've got, and at the end of the hour you can text in or you can web chat us and you can tell us how many you've seen, and the person who we pick out of the hat will be announced and will win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. And that's no laughing matter when you've got that luxury chain for $34.95. I mean, you could do a full piece of jewellery for that, and then some. And the kit. Yes, the whole kit for less than £50. I know. Amazing, isn't it? So you could get, count the presents, count the presents, count the presents. Right, and I'm not going to mention them, just to let you know, I'm not going to help you out. I'm not allowed to. So you just need to count them for yourself. I won't even cough like this. I'm not even doing that. Not allowed. We have got the... I did check. I said, can I help? Am I allowed to help everyone? Like, no, Vicky. That's not a competition. First come, first served. This is the biggest connector of amber that we have offered you so far. The biggest, the most significant, the most opulent. And for those of you who love amber, you know as well as I do, if you try to get hold of anything of this size elsewhere, you would be searching for a very long time. And I mean, this has taken us a serious period of time. This is one of our most significant amber acquisitions we've ever managed to be able to bring you for a connector. This is by far the biggest. You are looking here at a 41 by 17 mil. It is actually, the centerpiece here is 15 millimeters. I mean, that is, how many times do you say 15 millimeters? You don't. No. 1.5. Yeah. I mean, you're small, fine, fair dues, but 15 mil. I mean, that's for other gemstones. That's for quartz. That's that's for lapis lazuli. That's not for this labradorite. Fair dues, but not for amber. Not when you know that it is almost impossible, literally almost impossible, to get hold of this gemstone in this size. And then what do? We take the size and we make it even more sumptuous by giving that Celtic inspiration, that extended connected design. Really sweeps you into that infinity finesse, that beautiful flourishing. Oh my goodness me. Hecky thump. I've just been shown the call screen. Irina, Christine, Sheila, Tina, congratulations. Janet, Jacqueline, Diane, Amanda, congratulations. Donna, Ali, you've got yours. I've got Gillian and Patricia, Barbara and Claire, Gail, congratulations to you. Paula, Katrina, Carol. Oh my life, that is never the price tag. That's got to be the craziest price so far. That has got to be the craziest. I mean, you're a silversmith. You know as well as I do right now, trying to buy silver is a bit of a nightmare because you just don't know where the price is going to be next, do you? I mean, silver at the moment is probably, I think for me, from my experience, it's probably the most tempestuous period of time that I've experienced. And you genuinely don't know what's going to happen next with the price of silver, do you?
It's a real roller coaster at the minute.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's up and then it's down and then it's up and down.
And then it's like doing the loop-the-loop, and you're like, don't go on those. I like the swans when I go to the theme parks. I don't go on those things. Do you know what I mean? I do, actually, because my husband drags me on. He says, yeah, I have to go on them. I have to get on those things.
Teacups, I like the teacups. The gentle spin.
Actually, I haven't said that. Teacups can be quite sickly sometimes, can't they? You know, when you spin them round, you spin, especially when you're on with my husband who goes, come on, kids, let's spin your mum round. Do you know what I mean? I get in the ring and I turn it the other way and I walk off the teacups going, the love's not there tonight, darling. And literally, give him the eye when he does that. $19.95 is all you pay. An amazing treat. Right, I could tell you now, there's every chance you won't see this again. There's every chance you will not get hold of this deal again. And you've got to be quick to react today. You've got to be fast as finger first on this opportunity. What I ask from yourself is that obviously our fantastic team of designers have created this piece for the wrist. And we can see it in all its glory. But when you're a designer, you're looking at this piece and I presume you can see 4 or 5 different versions of this.
Yeah, this with chainmail, because you've got that intricate Celtic woven silver around it with a chainmail design that would emulate that. So something like a Byzantine weave that will emulate, would make that either a masculine piece of jewellery if you use some darker bare copper, even if you like, you know, or some leather or something like that, doing like a beautiful leather macrame either side of that would be absolutely out of this world. And again, you know, you've got that gents design.
What about shibori?
Shibori would be beautiful.
Oh,
yes,
you know,
yeah.
if you did shibori as the backdrop, and maybe take the golden tones and have it as like a beautiful fluid form, and then you're almost replicating the twist of the Celtic, but then you've got the amulet almost of that, and it would become a centerpiece. You could almost make it as a brooch.
I was going to say a brooch would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Yeah.
That would be amazing. 1995. Now, if you do like your shibori, just to let you know, tomorrow's deal of the day, day 2 of our birthday treat, day 2 of our birthday celebrations, our deal of the day is for those who love shibori. So keep watching. If you don't know what shibori is, it's essentially, the best way to describe it is, it's ribbon, it's embellishing with gemstones and beads, and it's weaving and sometimes sewing, and it's creating, it's almost creating textiles and jewellery together, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Japanese art form of painting silk, so it's beautiful shibori silk, and then it's all concertinaed together, so it creates rivers and valleys.
And so you could really reflect that flow, couldn't you, of that piece, if you wanted. I mean, I'm looking at the queues on the phone line still, you've got to stay there. We're buyers Worcestershire, Somerset, Merseyside, Nottinghamshire, London, Essex, Aberdeenshire, Greater. If you don't check out, I'm really, really sorry, but you could lose out. You just cannot afford to miss out on this deal. You just simply can't. Right, next up, let's do as a matching combination. Now, my head says you buy all 3. Right, I'm going to show you them all together. I'm just going to show you that because I really need to show you that you can't possibly buy one without the other. In fact, I need to do it like this. I don't know whether I can. 1, 2. I just want to show you them all together. Okay, I got to tell you that this as a combination is not hanging around. I think because amber is worthy of that Celtic vibe, that beautiful flow of the silver work that is finishing off this design for the centerpieces. These are not hanging around, and we're going to do so. I've got the smaller of the 3 to come, but let's go for the mid-size. Let's go for the pendant. This is already an obvious add it to your order. If you've got the feature connector, which is the largest of our connectors we've done so far, if you've got the connector, then it is a no-brainer for you to get the matching pendant. And the thing is, it's one postage packaging for the whole day with us. So if even you joined us at 9 o'clock this morning and you made your first purchase, and maybe you joined the lovely Zena and you joined her at 2 o'clock and you made another purchase, and now you're joining me at around about 8:30 and you're thinking to yourself, can I make another purchase? Yes, you can, and you can do it on a one postage and packaging for the whole day offer. So you can add as many times as you like. This is an add it to your order. If perhaps the first purchase of the whole day has been that wonderful feature and it's a whopper of a connector, that's your first purchase. This is your second, one postage and packaging, and you can keep on adding for the rest of the evening. Plenty of treats to be able, and great pricing to facilitate a full suite of jewellery.
Yeah, because you know, if they were all made up in say you had to buy them from an establishment, you'd be looking at a fair few £100. So the nice thing about having to, you know, buying them as separate entities is you can choose if you don't have your ears pierced, you know, you could choose to have them as pendants, or you can choose to have them as earrings or a bracelet connector. And the nice thing about this pendant is it doesn't really have a bail as such. It's got a lovely, just a drill hole there, if you like, so you can use that within your wire work pieces. You can embellish it even more than it is already there. So you need to pop a jump ring on it, pop it onto a chain, pop it into a chainmail design, and it will blend in because it hasn't got that specific big bail onto there.
And I think the thing is that the moment you see that longer bail, it kind of encourages design anyway, doesn't it?
I mean, as you're wearing it now, chokers are massive everywhere. If you were to get a beautiful piece of velvet ribbon and just sew that onto there, you've still, at the end of that fashion like sort of like
moment,
you can take that apart. You've still got that amber, you've still got that sterling silver. You can then put it into a different design.
And the best thing about amber, especially in a setting like this, is you know it's got that durability and wearability.
Yeah.
It's not about fashion, it's about style, and it's about lifetime commitment to jewellery. And that's the thing that you get from us here at Jewellery Maker, is that commitment to wearability, to giving you ingredients that are not short-term gain, it's long-term gain. And because it's jewellery making, it is a case of make a piece of jewellery, if it's not right, make it again, you know, or wear it and then make another piece of jewellery. You know, as I say, I had a brilliant birthday this weekend. I wore jewellery that I knew I particularly wanted to wear for that one event or for that moment in time. And actually, in reality, I'll never wear it again. Break it down, start again, and break something else. Yeah. Don't leave it in your jewellery box. Wear it again in another design.
Different design.
Yeah, just get a different vibe from your jewellery, can't you? All the time, all the time. Now, take that idea and then place them. Oh yeah. Now they look so expensive. Anybody who likes to do a little bit of shopping in any kind of boutique jewellers, any way that you like to go to your, you know, to your higher levels of boutique jewellery. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because that's the quality that we're trying to provide for you. Then I would say, you know that this is not going to be a price tag that you would expect to pay anywhere else. Not for the main ingredients. And if you got the first kit, 15 have already gone literally before we bring the price in, I mean, genuine, just like that. Oh, it's because we've got multi-buyers. Most people are buying twos. Now that means the quantity that we've got, that's not, pretty much half the stock's gone because most people are buying twos. And in fact, two. I can't find one person who's bought anything less than two. There's not one person who's bought less than two, three. Can you see anybody who's bought? Oh, Jacqueline in Tyne Weir, beg your pardon, Jacqueline in Tyne Weir has bought one, right? But everybody else, I can't see it. Literally coming through on my system right now, I've got twos, fours, twos, threes, twos. That's what I'm just rolling. The screen is rolling, and most people are seeing these as earrings because of the size, really, more than anything. Yeah. And yet, if I didn't show you them in earrings and I showed you this as a pendant, you're going to love it. You're going to love the size, because it's a really good size for a pendant as well, you know. That's not small. You know, that's not an insignificant pendant in terms of amber. The nicest thing about this is that it is noteworthy for the ear. I think if you're buying them for earrings, right, you're going to make the full suite of jewellery. I mean, it just deserves to be together, and that's why we've done it as a little collection for you to see, because in our mind, for us, with one potion packaging, you do see this as a combination that you wouldn't want to see anything other than as them working together. And the best thing about amber is that you can wear it solo, wear it just as a wristwear piece, but if you really want to go to town and you want to get the full look for an evening out, or you want to really make an impact, you could do that, and it's never going to be anything other than effortless style. Amber's very much like pearls. There is that guaranteed wearability, styleability. It's got a heritage to it, and I think the heritage is not just about, you know, when we know that it's used as a talisman and an amulet, you know, for warriors, but actually the heritage of this gemstone is in style. It's in boutique jewellery. I mean, you go to most of your jewellery houses across the world, go to New York, you can go to the Golden Triangle in Milan, you can go to the Place Vendôme in Paris, go to Bond Street in London. If you go to those boutique locations, I'll pretty much guarantee most of your jewellery houses will have some kind of iconic amber collection, because that's what amber is. It's iconic, and you've got the chance to be able to create your own signature of a suite of jewellery. And that's the thing, is this is not just one piece of jewellery, this is a suite of jewellery that we've given you the chance to be able to create. And Phil, just to let me know, that, you know, the big connector, is there any in stock? Is there a handful, right? If you've just tuned in and you're going for the earrings now and you're going for this size, just to let you know, I've got a handful of the connector left. What's the code on the connector? See if we've got that, just so I know that I've given everybody the same information, just in case you're just tuning in. IGGY L8. Oh, 08. Now then, here's the way. Now, my husband, and I do take the mickey out of him, because whenever he says zero, because he's an air traffic controller, right? He has to say it very specifically so that everybody, because obviously it has to be multilingual. Lots of people come in and flying into his airspace. So he says it like this. He goes, 0, like this. 0, because he says that is the only way over like radio thing that never gets picked up. And I've always laughed at him and gone, yeah, right. And that is the first time that I've ever realised that really you do actually have to say it like that for you to know 0. So if you want to sound posh and things like that, 0 is nice. Or if you ever fly in a plane and you speak to the husband, he'll look after you in the skies. He'll look after you. Right then, we have got... We're going where? Are we going to where I think we're going? Hang on. Ooh. Are we going straight there? Are we? Because there's something really nice here as well. Let me just show Fleur, see if Fleur's right. Fleur, would you agree?
Definitely, yeah, those to go with those, yeah. Yep.
You'll understand why. Oh! You can't hold back on this combination. You can't buy these connectors and then not want to get the loose stones that'll bring it all together. I mean, this is, for me, the combination of colours, the warmth of your cognac tones, those golden radiance. This is going to be the unifying moment to your jewellery collection. This is taking your very simple suite of jewellery and elevating it to the final, flourishing, boutique-worthy quality by adding in these wonderful tumble. Oh my life, these are amazing. These are exquisite. Now, the thing is that you can go to and be inspired wherever you like to be inspired. But there are some very, very well-known jewellers who are creating tumble necklaces and tumble earrings with that inspiration of literally just natural, organic qualities to the design. And then all you need to do to create your own personal touch, you add on a pendant or you add in some. You've got yourself a luxury look. Absolutely incredible quality. I love this. Right, this is already flying out. And just to let you know, the price that you're seeing on the web right now at $24.95 is not the price you're going to pay. Right, hold on to your hats because we're going to go lower. You get sterling silver spaces as well for $17.95. My mindset is that if you have secured the likes of this wonderful bracelet, if you have secured this gorgeous additional charm or the pendant or the earring, if you've created this look for yourself in this week, then you kind of have to do yourself your jewellery justice by getting these wonderful tumbles. I mean, these are exquisite, aren't they?
They are. I think we focus quite a lot on putting pendants onto silver chains, but for some people they'd want more of an amber look. Like we were saying before, putting like 10 connectors together is a really indulgent look, but to be able to get them like this into these beautiful like tumbles, you can actually make a full-on amber necklace with an amber pendant with those sterling silver. All you'd need to do is restrand that, pop a jump ring between the pendant and the actual one of the tubes, and you've then got a real sort of like catwalk or red carpet look, pure amber and sterling silver.
And it's 28 of these amber pieces. Wow. 28!
So that's 14 pairs of earrings if you want to make them into earrings.
I mean, just think about that. And how much you would charge for each pair of earrings. I mean, for a lot of people, you would probably find there would be a lot of buyers and a lot of traders who would say, right, one pair of earrings, and that'll actually match the price of this full strand.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, genuinely, a lot of traders you could find in many, many places across the land that would say, for amber earrings, sterling silver amber earrings, I'm charging around about a £20 price tag. I know that because I've researched and I've seen the prices that other places charge. Yeah. And a lot of the time, it's not even sterling silver, it's silver plated. Because then, of course, they can get that silver feel, but without the silver price tag for obviously for what it costs to make. We're giving giving you genuine luxuries here. You've got the beauty, and of course don't forget you can get your certificate of authenticity as well for 25 pence. Just speak to the call centre. You can add your certificate to your authenticity, your authenticity certificate. You can add to your order to guarantee, just to make sure you know exactly what you're getting, and also to have that certificate and hand it over to the person who's buying your jewellery. This is giving you the testament, the guaranteed quality of the jewellery that you're providing to them. Genuine luxury amber, plus to top it off, I love the fact that these sterling silver, they're actually curved as well. Yeah. They're not flat. So the last time we saw a strand of amber, we had the straight tubes, didn't we? But these are actually a curved tubes, so you could actually make a bracelet. Yeah. Because I always think that you need a curved tube for a bracelet, don't you?
They follow the line of the wrist line. And also as well, you can make a beautiful, like a wishbone design with these as well. So you could pop the gemstone in the middle and then put two either side and then connect them at the top as well. So you could like weave them in and out, so almost like a ladder weave style-esque bracelet. So you could do some like of your beading techniques with these tubes and the actual, the pieces of amber as well. There's lots and lots of different design techniques that you can use.
So you're getting, let's just do a 28 stones. That's what I said, didn't I? Just let me do a quick crack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So 28 individual amber. I don't know whether I can, I'll try and do a quick measurement. I don't know whether the measurement, see, so if you've got 28 stones and then each one of your tubes is 15 millimetre, let me just put that together and see if I can do a very quick measurement, but it's just going to be an average approximate length. I'm going to say 40 plus, so around 40 plus, but that's just working to the average length. I wouldn't want to say you're definitely going to get 40 in length. I'd rather talk about the quantity that you're getting. So you're going to get 28 stones and you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of your sterling silver spacers in the tubes. So that gives you, I'd rather do it that way rather than say that's the length you're definitely going to get, because I wouldn't want to be able to guarantee that, because I don't know. And obviously because they're tumbles, they're very personalised in terms of size. We know that, don't we? And that's the good thing, because that reminds you that it's the real deal. That's the important thing to appreciate, is the real deal that we're offering you. I can't believe I'm saying that. Hang on, can somebody do the quick maths on this? For if we've got 28 stones and then we've got 13, so 28 plus 13, and then divide it by 17.95, because I want to know how much each element is. 28 plus 13, divide into 17.95. 50 pence. Okay, let's just have a little moment of reflection, because I'm about to close the deal. I've got Phil going, right, Vicks, we've got loads to fit in, but I just have to show you this piece of amber here. I want to show you this luxury piece of, that's costing you 50 pence. Now, if you are a price researcher, I know you will have already bought this deal anyway, because you know how good it is. But if you are a price researcher, you will know, and if you've got the chance, you've got 30 days to do your price researching, go and see if you can find anything of that quality. And I want to just be clear, this is the real deal from us for 50p. See if there's anywhere that does synthetic amber for 50p, let alone. This is the real deal that we're bringing you, genuine luxury amber for 50p each. And then you've got your sterling silver as well. Amazing, absolutely awesome deal. A great added to your order opportunity there. Absolutely fantastic. Right then, the deals keep coming at you. Ooh, now then. When we talk about amber, we often talk about heritage jewellery, don't we? Mm-hmm. And we've a couple of times touched upon the fact that amber has held its own in a very, at times, a very testing environment in the jewellery industry, because the jewellery industry it's quite fickle. You know, one moment a gemstone's at the height of its desirability, and then it wanes, and then there's only been 3 or 4 stones that have never really lost their desire: lapis lazuli, pearls, and amber. And when you say heritage, I think you say influenced with that beautiful vintage design. And that's where this opportunity comes in. I'm talking about heritage jewellery to be made here. And I'm a mum of 3. I know that Fleur's a mum. And the thing is that when you become a mum, and actually it doesn't even you have to be a mum, but when you make your own jewellery with the idea of it being passed down to somebody else, you want to know that you're creating something with that lifespan, and that's styleability. It's not just about the gemstones, it's not just about the ingredient, it's about what you do with it and how it looks in 20 years time, in 40 years time, you know, when we're not on this planet, when we're not around, but somebody else is wearing it that we know and love, then actually you want to know the jewellery that you've made has got that style, don't you?
Yeah, you want to believe that your jewellery will end up on one of those TV programmes and get valued by somebody who knows what they're talking about with the antique jewellery. And yeah, you do. That's what you're looking for. There's 2 different styles of jewellery. There's fashion jewellery, which is quick and fast and almost like throwaway, not throw, but you know what I mean, like fashion. You know, it's sort of like comes and goes. And then there is your classic, your classic jewellery, which stands the test of time and has classic designs and can be worn in any era. And you know, things like this have got that beautiful, you know, you could say 1920s look, Victorian look. You know, then you go to those big drop earrings of the 1960s and 1970s, and then the 80s. It goes through all of them, and this will just hold its own against any design, I think, because for me, this, like the green version that we had earlier, is just so beautiful with that movement through that jewellery, and lends itself so beautifully to so many designs. I'm
going to show you the bracelet that's been made, just so you can see how gorgeous it's going to look. It's for me, it's vintage jewellery, but bought and created in the here and now. And I love the fact that we can create not just one piece of jewellery, because again, the choice is yours. You make a bracelet like this and you know, create one look, or alternatively, you don't have to keep it as three together. It could be 3 separate entities, therefore 3 pieces of jewellery that you're creating for one price tag. Your choice, your design, your jewellery, you do what you want to do, and there's no compromise. And that's what I love about jewellery making, is that you create the jewellery that's right for you. You create the jewellery that's right for your family as well. You know, one of the things I always think is that, you know, I've been really lucky that I've had the chance to be able to create a jewellery collection that I love, that I wear, that I enjoy. But I also know that I've bought that jewellery because I know that I can pass it down. I can create that heritage to my children. You know, my children are my world, and in reality, I want to give them something that they're going to treasure. When I'm not around, I want them to still have things that connect them to me. Just like I've got my nana's jewellery. Granted, it's only just a couple of pieces, but that infinite connection that I get when I wear my nana's jewellery is tangible. Every time I put it on, I know that I'm closer to my nana, and that's what I want. And that's what you can get with jewellery, especially the design, because you've got that beautiful vintage feel to the jewellery. You've really got that styleability about it. $17.95. Create your own vintage family heritage jewellery collection. Create your own wearability. You've got that luxury in the, well, I'm going to say in the bracelet connector, because I think it just works so nicely. But of course, it's up to you what you do with it. It's up to you how you see it. However,
if you got the green collection, you could swap a green one in. You could pop a green one into the middle.
Couldn't you? Yeah. And mix and match the gorgeous cognacs with then those rich forest greens. Yeah, that would be stupendous. Ah. I'm just going to do this as a swatch so you can see that they're all working together. Just so you can see. That's what I mean by a family signature piece of jewellery collection. Yeah. You know, each one of those looks amazing by themselves, but I think if you had this as a collection for your family's jewellery, you know, your heritage piece, what a beautiful way to say I love you. Create your own jewellery, but know that it's not just about you wearing it. Yeah. It's that lifetime commitment to your family, and that's what you've got with this design. I think it's the design that says that to me. Okay, we're going to do the small connector that sits right in the centre of the pendant itself. So we'll do. I'm really butterfingers today. I've dropped loads of stuff, haven't I? Been really, really clumsy. Take a look at your next section. Now, you know what we can do. If you were watching earlier on, you know what we're capable of when it comes to pricing. Yes, we're about to do something a little bit naughty. Look at how, it's like liquid gold, isn't it? is literally like liquid gold. Look how the light is glowing. You know that we are not messing around. $7.95 is all you pay for your teardrop liquid gold cognac amber connector. Wonderful. I always call it the gilt frame design. You know, when you always think when you think of a vintage mirror and you see the gilt frame around it, it's instantly, whenever I see these kind of vintage forms surrounding a gemstone, I just get swept to that vintage vibe of a gilt frame, and you can understand that it's a bit more than that. Even more impressive when you see this luxury of sterling silver, beautifully caressing the warmth and the glow that is your cognac amber scented drop. It's a teardrop design that you have here. Size wise, you're looking at 18 by 9, the perfect teardrop, absolutely gorgeous. 18 by 9 in that sterling silver. I'll just show you it to the profile as well, so that you can see that you actually get two eyelets, which means that of course you can choose how you're going to work these into your designs. You know, is this going to be a connector, or is it just going to be a pair of earrings, or is it going to be a pendant? The choice is yours, but you've got much more versatility when you have the two eyelets to work with. Are you going to add other gemstones in as well? You know, I think that, you know, so far today, because this has been Amber Day, because we've got so many world premieres, we're giving you the luxury of the beauty that is amber, but actually in reality amber can really hold its own against a backdrop of lots of other gemstones, can't it?
Yeah, definitely. For me it's black spinel.
Really?
Yeah, because they both have got that's one's got a glow and one's just got the most amazing sparkle. For me, they're very high end.
And see, for me, it's pearls.
Yeah.
Because they're both organic, but they both radiate the light in a very a bit like you actually. You're going luster and glow, whereas I go glow and shimmer. Yeah. And that's why I put them together. Exactly why I do it. So you've got there your connector for $7.95. Again, these are all added to your order opportunities. One pouch and packaging for the whole day. So I've done the three, and I've done there. Let's do the pendant now. Let's do the pendant. And you can see it here, working with that smaller connector to create a real signature look for the neckline. And that's what this is going to be, your signature piece, the talking point. You know, the piece of jewellery that you wear and know that if you're wanting to sell your jewellery, this is the piece that makes everybody talk about your jewellery collection, about making jewellery for them. You know, I have certain pieces in my jewellery collection, and actually, interesting enough, one of them is the piece that you made me, that beautiful bracelet. Well, I still wear that and get so many requests. Like, I genuinely could be your publicity. I reckon I need to start carrying around business cards for you. Oh, my friend made it for me. Could you make me one? That's the thing. This is your talking point. This is the piece that gets your jewellery noticed, and people go, oh, can you make me one? Now, if you're going to say yes, why not multi-purchase the pendant now, so then you know that the answer is yes, and you've definitely got the ingredients. Because obviously with us, because our inventory and our stock list moves so quickly, we have lots of people watching and lots of people buying, and therefore we can't always guarantee that what you buy here and now will be available in our stock list even in next week. Even tomorrow, I can't give you the guarantee. Many of the deals that I've seen so far today have been sellouts. So the reality of the best thing to do is always multi-purchase. Get as many as you want. If it's not right, you can send it back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. However, if you come back to us and you've only bought one and really what you need is 3 or 4, I can't give you the reassurance that we'll have that available in stock. I'm really sorry. It just doesn't work that way with us. We're just too busy. We got too much going on. So it's better to buy in this moment. $17.95 is all you paid for that. Perfect. It's a huge pendant that you've got there. A perfect centerpiece. Rachel's just got in touch in Yorkshire. She says, Jewellery Maker, I love all the amber. I cannot believe the variety that you have shown today. Congratulations to everyone involved with this glorious Amber Day. It has been glorious. It has. Say again? We've only done so far half the collections that we've actually got. That means I've got loads to get through in the next few hours then, haven't I? I've got another 30 pieces to get through in the next 2 hours. I could do that. That's fine. fine. That's fine. We'll just not take any breaks and we'll go on to fast forward and then we'll do rewind. So if you can fast forward and rewind and just make life maybe double the time span, we'll be fine. No problem at all. If you would like to join us and get your feature size pendant, so this is the main centerpiece that you have here. I'll just quickly show you the size of it independently. Oh, and of course, don't forget that we have got 2 pieces in one because it has got that wonderful frame as well. $17.95 is I pay the golden glow of your amber and the full surround of your 925 sterling silver. It is essentially two pendants in one. Congratulations. Right. The competition is about to close. The top of the hour, now we are closed. Okay, we are now closed on the competition. You have got 10 minutes to send in your entry and let me know how many presents did you count during the last hour. All you need to know is that you can get in touch 2 ways. Go to just go to our website, that's JewelleryMaker.com, and speak to us on the live feed. Make sure you give us your name and make sure you give us your customer number. Alternatively, you can also text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Again, give us your name and give us your customer number so we know that we can credit your account with £50 if you are chosen. Yes, that is 10 minutes and the competition will be up.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Make sure you tune in on Swarovski Day where the awesome Claire McDonald is going to be launching an amazing brand new product called Hot Fix. Now Hot Fix are basically flat back Swarovskis which can be applied to many different fabrics including shoes, wedding veils, your phone as well. It's unbelievably versatile. Along with Hot Fix we're also going to be launching the cordless vacuum which makes working with Swarovski so much easier. So make sure you tune in for the Hot Fix launch.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We're very excited to announce that Amy Kay Sweet McNamara is flying in from the USA to join us for our birthday celebrations. Amy is the proprietress of Amy Run With Scissors and is a soutache and shibori jewellery artist. Amy supplies all our shibori ribbon which is handmade in-house by her and her team. She will be appearing on your screens from 6 p.m. on the 4th of May and will be showering you with inspiration and invaluable design knowledge. The Birthday Show, Thursday the 4th of May.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
I'm here in the heart of Gdansk. It's an amazing place. Amber runs right through the veins of this incredible city. I'm actually currently standing on a street called Amber Street, and you can absolutely see why and where it gets its name from. There's amber literally everywhere I look. It's a tremendously important genuine gemstone to the people of Poland and something that Poland is absolutely famous for.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
to finish off the collection that we started in the last hour, I do need to obviously, and I know a lot of you messaged you go, what about the earrings, Vicki? You haven't done this, the medium size. Don't worry, we've got them. You have got here your teardrop. We didn't forget. We just got loads to fit in, including the fantastic competition. You've got about 5 minutes left to get in touch with us and tell us how many presents did you count in the last hour. You can message in either via text 60777. Make sure you start your text with Gem Studio, or alternatively, you can use the live web message at JewelleryMaker.com. £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account could be yours if you are chosen at random from the entries, if you get the right number of presents, and I will reveal all in about 5 minutes time. We have got here, the perfect teardrop design. See, for me, there is something seriously elegant about a teardrop to the ear. I mean, it feels very elegant. It feels very sophisticated. Thank you. And I think the nicest thing about it is that because you've got the first teardrop of the actual amber, it's almost magnified, it's intensified, dramatized, because you've got that outer ring as well. Now, you can leave it as it is, but we are jewellery makers and we always like to make our money go as far as possible. And as you can see here, this is actually 2 separate elements working together. So you have your main amber centerpiece. I'll just drop that forward. So there's your main amber centerpiece. Then you've also got your framework, which comes around and drops around like so. So the choice is yours, whether you want to have it that sits like so and just leave it as it is, as you can see I'm wearing, or what you do is break up the 2 elements and you create 2 pieces of jewellery rather than have one. Choice is yours essentially, but you've got plenty of sterling silver, 20 already allocated, and I know that's probably based on also multi-buyers as well, so that's 20 buyers, but that's probably actually 40 allocated, because most people I know will see this size and see the design and say, right, that's my pair of earrings, that's my amber look, and you've got the chance to be able to create that. Multi-purchasing, of course, you could do that on the phone lines and on the web if you prefer. $12.95 for that beautiful single silver drop. You do get the chance to multi-purchase either on the web or on the phone lines, but if you want to, then you need to say to, because you obviously only get one at $12.95. If you want to get the pair, then you will need to speak to our call centre, or of course do that on web and make sure you allocate the quantity you require. The size of this, I don't know whether you're actually just going to go for 2, or if you may have the idea of getting 3, because you could get the full suite of jewellery here, because that's a really nice size for the neckline actually, isn't it?
It is. I think different people like more delicate jewellery, some people like a bigger look to their jewellery, but as you're wearing them there and as you're holding that one, because that glow from that amber, it almost looks like that rope design around the outside is like Jem said, looks like it's got topaz or diamonds, really? Because it's reflecting off of it
so much.
And it's catching the light. It looks absolutely beautiful.
It really is impressive, and I think one of the best things about it is that, you know, when you see that combination, and then of course we did the larger pendant, depending on the length of necklace as well that you wear. You know, if you want to go for more of a shorter chain, I'd be inclined to go for a smaller pendant. If you're going for a longer drop, you know, going to the midriff, etc., if you're going for the lariat style length of chain, then you might want to use a larger pendant, which we offered you earlier on. $12.95 is all you pay for your medium size pendant drop. I like the teardrop because I just think it adds that extra elegance to the design. There's one of the shape that I think instantly says elegance, instantly says boutique, and it is of course the marquise. It's the most expensive shape to perform in any gemstone, simply because there's so much lost in the actual shaping of it. So that's why you don't see a lot of this gemstone in this shape. Take a look at this. And we know this is going to be one of our most popular, one of our most so sought after of opportunities. I'm going to say now that you're going to have to be very, very quick. We have got here not one, not two. How about 3 connectors? 3 connectors, beautiful. And I can see that Fleur's going to go, yep, that works because it's got that movement.
Yeah.
And movement is really important to jewellery, isn't it?
It is. It's and this has got a different kind of movement. It's almost got like hinges. Each one's hinged, so it sort of like keeps that beautiful design. It doesn't crumple up.
No.
It keeps its own, if you like, showcase of each one. But it's really long, that one as well. It nearly covers the whole top of your wrist, so you need very small amount of silver chain or gemstones to finish that bracelet off, if it was a bracelet or a pair of earrings or a pendant, however you want to.
You really could work with this, couldn't you? I mean, this is one of our big... No, you can't do that. But I was about to say this is one of our biggest of the triple combinations of the connect. This is one of the biggest.
It's got the most mechanics in it because you've got the hinged elements.
Why have we done that? Whoa, that does not make sense at all. Why have we done that? Because we've got here 3 of our biggest connectors working together to create one long extension. You've got 3 of these beautiful marquee shapes. Again, one of the most expensive shapes for us to ever perform on any gemstone, let alone for amber. Why on earth are we going to... Hang on a minute. That essentially means that each connector is less than £5. We haven't done any piece so far that has taken you to £4.95. We haven't taken you anywhere near £5 ever. We've just not done that. £5 for each of those connectors. Now the choice is yours. The choice is yours. Do you keep them as solos? Do you just work them individually? You can see here how they're beautifully hinged. So there is that fantastic leverage. Normally with hinging, it stops there and it stops there, doesn't it? Normally with hinging, and I guess I'll turn it to you as a silversmith, you know, the mechanics of creating a hinge that has a full movement forwards and backwards, that's actually really difficult, isn't it?
It's a fabulous technique, and it's very difficult to achieve, to get the measurements right for it to move.
I can't believe that. Look at that. Look, that's amazing. I've never seen us do that before. I've never seen us do that. I've never seen us do a connector that has that type of leverage in each single. And Claire's just said in Staffordshire, can they be manipulated more so can turn them into rings? Let me have a look. I'll tell you in a second. See, it's quite solid, that silver, mind.
I wouldn't say...
Oh, I think that's a solid silver setting. Personally, I don't know whether you would, to be honest, Claire. And the only reason I like the look of it behind, I could understand why you'd want to, but I don't know whether that is quite a solid sterling silver. That's quite a thick... I'd be frightened to think that, to say yes, and then, I'm borderline on that. Would you agree, Fleur?
You'd have to be able to heat it, and amber doesn't like heat. It's formed under heat and pressure, and it doesn't like any more heat after that at all. So for me, I would say no with this one. It is sort of like you would destroy the other connectors by taking it apart if you were going to take it apart. For me, this is like one entity. It's very difficult to take it apart.
I'd agree with you.
I think, and it's beautiful, and it's sort of, I mean, trilogies are... They do, you know, diamond rings come in trilogies and things like that. So to have the 3 together and have that beautiful, that's a real contemporary look and shape.
Are we as close as we can get? Can we get as close? Can we get a little bit closer? I want to say, because I've never seen. I don't know whether I've ever seen our connector do this before. I've never seen us do this type of design. And there's probably, you probably know the. Can you see? It's like. It's like a pin and eye.
Yeah, it's a form of a gate design. So if you imagine in the 70s, a lot of people had gate bracelets where they were connected together in separate sections and then had a pin through and then riveted top and bottom. It's very similar to that.
I mean, and in some ways, look at, can you see how it almost folds itself back on itself? Like, I don't know any of the connectors that we've seen so far in any of the range that has had that kind of leverage, that movability on it.
And the fact that that's taken more workmanship to create and at a cheaper price.
Yeah,
it doesn't
totally.
stack up.
No, I don't understand that price tag at all. I mean, even Phil's gone, yeah, I don't understand why I've just done that, Vix. Don't know why we've done that. $14.95. Phil in the hot seat, my producer, he's the one who's giving you that price tag. like, even he doesn't know why he's done that price tag. So let's just enjoy that moment. That's just less than £5 for each one of those connectors. That's by far the lowest price that I've been able to bring you. Huge congratulations if you got that treat. I think that's amazing. I think that is an absolutely balmy deal. Absolutely incredible. Huge congratulations. Right. Well, I don't know where that was from. I think I might have put that in the wrong box, so I won't do that. And let's go. Oh, okay. I'll put that back. Where am I moving to now? Where am I moving to? Where? Oh! The winner for the competition. Goodness me, yes, of course, look at the time. My goodness me, we have got our winner for the competition. Did you count how many presents were on screen? There were 20, 20. Loads of people got it right. That was that you needed to look out for. There's 20 of those that popped up on screen. And Deborah Horton in Greater Manchester, you are the lucky winner. Congratulations. Lots of people said 20, but Deborah, out of the hat, randomly selected, you win £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Massive congratulations to you. I mean, I think you might be able to get this kit for I might have given the game away there. But you might. £14.95 is all you pay for our triple marquise connector. Congratulations to Deborah Horton. You've won, and lovely to have your company. For those of you who got involved, keep an eye out. There'll be lots of competitions and fun things. We're going straight on to, now this is the longest. This is by far the most significant in terms of our amber pieces. I've watched pretty much through the day as I've been packing boxes and things like that, we're moving house, and so I'm packing boxes while the TV's on in various, so I've seen most of what's been going on today, and I've not seen anything like this. This is by far the most significant, the most extended perfection. Whoa, that's 50 mil. What? Oh my life, that looks even better. I mean, John, just sitting in my hands right now, it looks amazing. It feels incredible. I love the detail that has been put into this. Now, just see what I mean by detail. And you know, some of the documentary that you'll have seen, some of the videos, etc., that you've seen us put out, is actually our team and Carol, the wonderful Carol, presenting, and she's actually there, and she's saying, look, the thing is that the detail is what makes the difference to Jewellery Maker connectors. Take a look at what I mean by the detail. Looks exceptional from one perspective, but let me just turn it over. Watch this. Look at the detail. I mean, even from the back perspective, you've got that attention to detail. I mean, could you make this perhaps a two-sided piece of jewellery? Could you actually wear it on one day like that and then on another day like this? That's the thing about the quality of the attention. Oh, Deborah has just messaged in and she said, woohoo! Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Congratulations, Deborah. Amazing. Yep, £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. As soon as we do that, it'll probably be tomorrow, I would think they'll be able to do that, Deborah. Okay. We have got for you, I think this is the finest. For me, in terms of extension, that perfect spearhead of perfected detail, that wonderful bulbous formation. It's 50mm in length. Oh my life, we've gone under £20. Under 20! Absolutely extraordinary. Now, if it just looked like that, I'd love it. However, our design team, our incredible team, have then created even more detail, even more decorative quality to your connector. And by creating this wonderful, I have been really, really clumsy today. Not like me at all, is it, Leah? I mean, actually, that's not true. I am exceptionally, exceptionally clumsy. But take a look. You can see there, this wonderful grid formation. I mean, you could really work with that. You could almost, could you imagine seed beads? You know, perhaps weaving inside the seed bead, weaving some seed beads inside that grid, just to give that a little bit of extra decoration. You play with the colours, do with the contrast. I mean, there's loads of potential because of the size of those connectors, isn't there?
For me, it looks like Japanese art.
Oh, yeah.
It looks very Japanese. So for me, I would put like a Japanese chainmail design around that. So I'd emulate that kind of, that circle with a Japanese flower design all the way around. Because for me, that's what it just reminds me of, that, like a samurai.
I've got it.
A piece of artwork.
Yeah, I'm with you. I totally get it. Especially because you've got that extended, almost like spearhead feel. It's almost got that extension, hasn't it? That elegance.
I think this piece has got the most sterling silver in it that I've seen in one piece as well, because it's got the whole grill at the back as well.
I'll show you the back as well, because that actually, you know, that for me is the attention to detail that you expect from us. You know, when you get a finding from Jewellery Maker, there's kind of that signature finishing touch, that consideration, that final flourish that just goes, that's a Jewellery Maker product because, and there's always just something, and that's the something, isn't it? It's just that final element of detail that in reality, you know, most people would go, well, that looks good enough as it is. They don't need, we probably don't need to put that much silver in, and yet it does, we do it because we want the quality for your jewellery, we want the very best from your design. $19.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations. I don't know whether I've given you any perspective on size, but I probably need to do that just quickly because it's not small. If I just hold that there, I'll just do it so that you get some idea. That's just exquisite. I love that. I think that's just going to be a talking point piece of jewellery. I do think that you're probably going to make something that people will go wow to when you're working with such an elegant look. Absolutely a phenomenal look. Huge congratulations there. Now, talking about a phenomena, talking about impact, I wish I had more, but this is one of our limited edition opportunities. This is lower than we would ever like to put to wear on an amber showcase of such significance. How about a 25 by 19 centerpiece? I actually think this might be my favourite pendant so far. It's what, the most affordable? For the size? No. But this is one of the biggest, and yet your price tag, this is, now for our larger pendants, it's $17.95, and yet this is classified as a $12.95. That is not a $12. There is no way, if you're doing, if you've been watching for the last few hours, I wish I had more, but all I've got is 39 in stock, and that is it. That's as many as we've got as a limited edition opportunity. This is it, $12.95. This should be a $17.95 deal. I think this was one of my favourites as well.
It's for me, this looks very Egyptian. It looks like the sun god with that beautiful sphere above, that open circle above.
Oh, I've got that.
Yeah.
I've got that. And yeah, I was really in the contemporary zone. I wear quite a lot of long chains. I wear, 30, 24, 28 inch chains. That's my, kind of where my comfort zone is with chains at the moment. And I was just thinking of that sitting on a longer, and it's the right size because it's not too overpowering for it to be a medallion, but it's also not small enough to be insignificant. It's the right size for it to make a real statement for that. Yeah, that's where it needs to be. For me, that's where I want it.
With the long chain with the spheres on the chain.
Oh, I'm sold.
With that connected to the bottom.
I'll buy that from you. If you make me that, I'll buy it from you. There's your job. That's it. You've got another commission there, Fleur. $12.95 is all you pay. That is a last of stock warning. I've got a lot of multi-buys on this and web buys again. Don't forget, if you don't check out, you could lose that, especially on a limited edition quantity that we have. That will be another sellout deal. Pamela, congratulations. Denise, Lynn, you've got yours. Jill joining us. Donna Marie, congratulations to you. Josephine, Josephine, Julie, Patricia, Sheila, Angela, Helen. Janet was first in County Durham. You've definitely got yours. But please do know that this will be a sellout. So web buyers in West Yorkshire, Essex, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, Greater London and another West Yorkshire buyer, if you don't check out, you're going to lose out because that is a last of stock warning now. Very, very limited available offers and a sellout deal. Now, another sellout deal is about... Now, I'm going to show you a piece of jewellery that does not offer... but you'll see this piece of jewellery and you will want to make this piece of jewellery because I said, literally, in a moment, I need that piece of jewellery. Obviously, with me being your publicity, because I am basically getting you commissions galore, especially if you give me your business card.
Apart from I've just missed out on a commission because you've sold it out.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Didn't do very well there, did I? I'll take that on board and I shan't do that again. But genuinely, I need this bracelet because I promise you, I will get you at least 20 people. But like my friends, I wear your bracelet and I will guarantee not one, but literally pretty much all of my friends have asked me to ask you to make
it.
Yeah, they they want you to make them.
That's fine.
I'm not even joking. Genuinely, I talked to her about it. She went, Vic, you got to talk to her seriously because I really want that. This is the next bracelet that I reckon is going to be the. I love the design.
Yeah, it's a great design. This one.
I think it's chainmail, but it's funky chainmail, isn't it?
It is. It is, and
it's like chainmail that's got a bit of a.
Yeah. I think it's because it's completely different to many things that you've seen before, isn't it? As a chain.
What design is it?
It's called a keg.
A keg.
Yeah.
I knew I'd like it. There's the reason. There's the reason.
It's a family of designs. The one so these like orbiting rings here are loose. So with one ring orbiting, it's called Rhino Snorting Drano.
Of course it is.
Yeah. With two rings orbiting, it's called a barrel weave.
Yes.
But we like a keg, so we're going to do 3.
Wow.
So 3 is a keg.
One keg for me, one keg for you. Job's a good one. So just to show you, this is why... Obviously, we know when we have the company of Fleur that you expect for us to have a fantastic arrangement of jump rings. And this is why. You're actually going to get 600 jump rings with this kit. Now, obviously, it's amber date, so it's not just jump rings. We are doing brand new amber. And when you talked about this amber, there was a little glisten in your eye of affection because this amber that you've got in this kit is...
It's beautiful. It's workable amber for me. For me as a non-wire worker, this is workable pieces which are cabochon sizes.
Oh yeah. How about, and drilled through the top, we bring you not 1, not 2, but how about 3D top drilled triangular cabochons. Now the thing is with these is that for those who have watched so far, we've done a lot of sterling silver with our amber. It's been silver, 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 silver. Now that for a lot of people is exactly how it should be, and I know for a lot of us we love wearing silver, so it's it. But actually for many designers, we want to mix. We want to play with our textures. We want to play with our metals. We want to play with our tonal qualities, and that includes, you know, the accenting metal work. And that's where this comes in, because you can choose what you mix with, because there's no surround, there's no sterling silver framework. It is literally a perfect top drilled cabochon, and they're 3D. So I'm going to take you all the way around, because the detail in this curvature and this sleek form is utterly exquisite. I'm going to rotate it all the way around so you can see that. Look at that. It's like a liquid gold bubble. Have you ever been to a glass blower?
Yes, I've seen, yeah.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You know, when you've watched them and they rotate it in the Inferno or whatever it's called, right? Yeah. And then they and literally it glows, and then it doesn't, and it just goes all like gloopy liquid. That's what it is. I mean, it has got that movement of
molten,
liquid. Yeah, it's absolutely glow. These are brand new, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for something like this to come your way. I'll just quickly show you the top drill just so you can see where the drill hole runs right through, which just gives you that wearability and workability.
Yeah, it does.
I'm going to show you the jewellery. So just to remind you, obviously, you can make this jewellery without amber, because obviously we've got 600 jump rings. You can make jewellery with amber as well. Oh.
I was indulgent and I did put all 3 pieces in one, but I just thought it's such a show-stopping look to have those 3 pieces.
I think it deserves it.
Yeah.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's totally right. 100% right.
Yeah.
When I looked at it, and when you walked in and you set this up, and I just went, wow, that's the piece of jewellery that needed to be made from that combination. And you could, if you, again, this is about making money. If you're somebody who's making money from your jewellery, you could choose to make one piece with just one at the centre, and then you've got another 3 pieces, you know, 3 pieces of jewellery to be made. But actually, if you want to indulge in amber for yourself, then this is the way to do it. And you could do that with this wonderful feature type of design. Again, you've got your jump rings that can help to create a real statement combination. The combination of jump rings that you get in size terms is 5, 6 and 7 mil, and it's 200 of each. To top off this kit, to finish it all off, and I guess it's to really bring everything together, you need findings. And we are obviously here at Jewellery Maker, we have got a reputation for quality findings, and that's not where we stop with just the basics. But we also, in this offer, we bring you 1/2 meter of chain as well. So when you say findings, I mean, let's just be clear, for most jewellery makers, that's a finding, and that's a crimp bead. For most of us, as jewellery making goes, that's what a finding is. It's a mechanical element. For most of us, that is not a finding. That's a chain. That's a main ingredient. A finding is a mechanical. This is a feature part of a piece of jewellery. Yeah. And yet, in our findings packs, we put 1/2 meter of chain in. I say this all the time. I've probably said this, and I've been part of Jewellery Maker from pretty much the word dot. I joined them I think I joined the company maybe about 2 or 3 months into the live shows. And literally, I just walk in. I've walked in probably about 20 or 30 times and just gone, why are we still doing chain as a finding? I mean, that's classified as one finding, and this little crimp bead's classified as one finding. That's just nonsensical, isn't it? But there you go. We're guaranteeing you 1/2 meter of chain as well. You get toggle clasps, you get head pins, you get shepherd hooks. So essential ingredients, things like head pins are binding together, aren't they? The mechanics.
Yeah, so they're what I've used to go through the amber cabochons, or the amber pieces, if you like, to create those little wrap loops on either side. And our head pins are really quite long, so you can afford to make those kind of, and I want to cut, they look like Shrek ears when they're like that, but you know what I mean?
They do a little bit.
But when I was making them, I was like, I've made a mini Shrek.
Mini Shrek.
But you have got enough room on that head pin to do a double wrap loop on either side and still have that cabochon in the middle, that amber piece in the middle. So they are very, very long pieces. Because sometimes you buy head pins from other places and they're very short and you can only get one gemstone on there. You can't use the rest of, with ours, they're more than a head pin, because you can use them for rosary links and as a head pin. That's because we're jewellery maker and we make jewellery, so we know what we need, and therefore if we need a long head pin, we'll make a longer head pin because it makes sense, because we want you to make jewellery with ease. You know, that's the whole point. You buy from us and we want to be your one-stop shop. We want to be the place where you go, I've got something I need to make some jewellery, and this is where I go, and we are there. We are there to provide everything, including the findings, your essentials, including, get this is 600, I'm going to show you them all, 600 jump rings. Now you're getting all of this, hang on, let's move my box, right, all of this plus our brand new
our luxury cabochons, which are your top drilled. See, a cabochon is one thing for me. This is a 3D centerpiece. I don't know the best way to describe it, but I don't know whether I'd classify as a cabochon. It's altogether something different, isn't it? It's got much more of a feel of a centerpiece, a pendant, top drilled pendant. God, don't know what the word is, but I know that it's...
I think it's got movement to it inside. It's got interest inside. They look like they're alive.
Yeah, they really do.
Because they've got that depth to them.
Your price tag is the next question, because I've had a lot of people guaranteeing already to join us at £50, but we're nowhere near that price tag. From 50, we take you to £32.95. 600 jump rings that you're getting. 600 jump rings. Essentially, look at this, all the jewellery that you could be making. And this is the most important thing about it, is that from the jewellery that you make, we're not just talking about making 1 or 2 aspects. We're talking about making 3. No, not even that. How about 4? How about 5 luxury pieces of jewellery for £32.95? I mean, in all honesty, I don't know anywhere that would deliver this kind of opportunity to create so much luxury for such a small amount of money, for £32.95. That includes some of the finest, most regarded gemstones that we have in the jewellery industry.
Yeah. And really nice to see it with the yellow gold as well, because yellow gold, I think, it has that opulence, it has that sort of like expense to it. It looks expensive, so to be able to see the amber with the gold is really nice as well. I think I was really quite pleased that I got a kit with a different metal tone, so a different like precious metal colour, that I could show how beautiful the amber was against this yellow gold. And you know, to be able to have 600 jump rings has meant that I could make all of these pieces, which when you break it down per piece, it's not very many pounds per piece.
No, it really isn't, especially when you see the impact that design can be. You know, when you say a jump ring, you can either think of it as an individual mechanic to connect gemstones together, or connect other aspects of jewellery together, or you see it en masse and you see the wow factor of a piece of jewellery that you've created for us. And that's the appreciation of jump rings, isn't it? £32.95 is all you pay. This is us bringing together your gold finish to the beauty of your amber centerpieces. And obviously so far today we've really indulged in the silver finish, but now we give you the chance to indulge that amber against your golden backdrop, and that golden backdrop just elevates in a much more, I think, an elegance. There's a finesse, there's a real sense of sophistication when the golden finish of your findings then brings out the golden tonal quality of the amber. £32.95 is all you pay. Hold the phone lines for me, of course. If you're dialing, it's a free phone number. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Right, you have got a technique that you're going to show us that essentially teaches us this.
That's it. So
now I can't remember what you called it.
The keg.
The keg. That's it. The keg. How could I forget that?
So it's a really lovely weave. It's a fabulous weave. It takes a 7mm jump rings to do this. If you wanted to do the barrel weave, which is with 2 orbital rings, you can do it in the 6mm. So I like to do my demos using the same size jump rings. So if you got the first kit and you wanted to do this weave with the first kit, and vice versa.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 1 open jump ring and I'm going to add 2 closed jump rings to it. Okay. And I'm going to close that one up. And now again I'm going back to my horizontal and vertical jump rings. So I'm going to keep the red jump ring as my vertical jump ring and keep the 2 gold jump rings as my horizontal jump rings. Now the way that this weave works is it has to follow the same pattern, like chainmail always follows a pattern. This has to follow the same pattern, the way that you orientate these 2 rings. So the way that I always remember it is I'm going to push the top jump ring upwards, so towards yourselves, and the bottom jump ring down towards me. So all I've done is I've taken the top jump ring and I'm going to push it up so it's higher than the bottom ring. So I've now got a jump ring on the top and a jump ring on the bottom, and it's created this marquee shape in the middle. So you can see that marquee shape there. In chainmail we call that the eye. So this weave's got like another little pattern, if you like, a little rhyme that goes with it. So our orbital jump rings go around the eye and our connecting jump rings go through the eye. So I'm going to take my first jump ring, and as you can see I've got 3 areas where I could possibly pop a jump ring into. So I've got the one that's closest to here, I've got that marquee shape in the middle, and then the one on the outside. So my orbital jump rings are going to go into those 2 outer spaces. So I'm going to come up through this first space, go over the top of that eye shape and down through the space on the other side, okay, and close. So now that's created one orbital ring, so it's not actually attached itself to anything, it's just sitting there and it's orbiting that marquee shape. And take my next jump ring, it's going to follow exactly the same pattern, so it's going to come through the gap that's closest to me, over the top of the marquee shape and down through the gap on the other side and close. So again, that's, like we said, now that is our traditional barrel weave, so we've got 2 orbital jump rings, but we're going to do the keg weave, so we're going to pop another one in there. So again, through the gap that's by the side of me, through and over the top. So I've now got all 3 of my sort of orbital rings, if you like, in place. So now what I need to do is connect my next set of barrel weave or keg weave. So I'm going to take my next jump ring, my open jump ring, and I'm going to go through that marquee shape. So if I push all those up to the top, you can still see that marquee shape underneath. So all of those 3 of those jump rings need to be as close to my non-dominant hand that's holding everything together as possible, because this next jump ring is going to go through the marquise and hold it all together. Can you now see that these aren't going to go anywhere and it's going to keep the same pattern? Yeah, so before I close this jump ring, I need to make sure I've got enough jump rings to go on to the next stage. So I'm going to add on 2 more closed jump rings and close. So now I have to look at the way that I've orientated those last 2 gold rings and again follow that pattern. So I've pushed the top jump ring upwards and the bottom jump ring towards me. So again, all I'm going to do is slide them, the top one up and the bottom one comes down. If you do it the other way around, as long as you keep the same pattern all the way through, so if you go the opposite way round, that's absolutely fine. What you can't do is swap it halfway through, because can you see how that's then altered the way that this jump ring's sitting? Yeah. So it will lock the design in place, it won't have any movement to it. So again, push the top jump ring upwards, the bottom jump ring down, coming through the void that's closest to myself, over the top of that marquee shape and into the furthest most area that's within those 2 jump rings. The first one, and then the second one exactly the same, and as long as these don't cross over, they have to sit side by side. And then again the third one goes through and around, so your orbital jump rings go around the eye shape or the marquee shape, however you want to remember it, and then your connecting jump ring goes through the eye shape or the marquee shape, making sure that they're just at the top, so you've still got a little gap there where those jump rings cross over, where it's going to lock this in place. Now, before you even weave that jump ring through, you can pop 2 closed jump rings onto there already, so it saves a little bit time. So we're starting to sort of like speed up a little bit now. So I'm going to go through that marquee shape that's just there, and again, that's now holding that in place. In the correct size jump rings, it holds it a lot better. Obviously, these are large demonstration jump rings, just so you can see the actual pattern itself. So again, because chainmail is just a continuous pattern, it's exactly the same. So making sure that these jump rings are all orientated the same. So the top jump ring's gone up, the bottom jump ring's gone down, and then just pop the last 3 orbital jump rings, and you just carry on till you've got your desired length. Now, it does take quite a few jump rings, because obviously you've got 3 jump rings in each space. Yes. that aren't being used, if you like, that are just there for decoration, for orbits. So you do have to make sure you've got enough jump rings. You've got plenty in with 200 to make the full bracelet, and I've also used them for different connectors in the other styles of chainmail as well. So you probably wouldn't have enough to do a full necklace, but you would have enough to do a full bracelet and have some left over as well. So again, it's just another design that you can use your 7mm jump rings for. And like we said before in the first kit, I've chosen these weaves, but there's so many weaves you could do if you bought this kit. There's lots that you can do. To have the 3 different sizes is brilliant.
And the interesting thing is that you were saying that there's 3 different varieties of this same link. You can choose to put 1 orbital, 2 orbital, or 3 orbitals. So it's up to you. If you want to hold back on some of your jump rings, you could choose to just put 1 where the black is in place. Is that right?
Yeah, that's
so
it.
If I came to this and once I'd practiced, I could then choose to drop 1 or 2, or if I wanted to make my jump rings go further.
Yeah, definitely. Or if you've got jump rings in your stash that you want to use it as a different colour, you could also then take a different colour and pop that in there as well.
Yeah.
So it's a really useful weave. It's great as earrings, great as a bracelet, and great as a necklace. So it's not limited to what kind of piece of jewellery you can pop into it.
And you could create all of these pieces. The thing is that if I was just creating this for $32.95, I'd be pretty chuffed with myself, to be honest, because it looks like a really expensive piece of jewellery. And that's the thing with chainmail. I think it always looks expensive.
Yeah, it does. It always looks like it's walked out of a jeweller's window.
Always. There's that finishing touch. And I think the jump rings that we use are always based on quality. So it always adds that elevated finish anyway. But actually, the design and the actual connections that the jump rings make, that fluid form is so luxurious that really in reality that looks like it should be £30 in a shop window very happily. So if
everybody else's will look exactly the same, because chainmail
that
jewellery will have that uniformity through it.
And that's quite important actually, isn't it? If you are, especially if you are selling your jewellery and you're showing one and say, well, I'll make some more, you've got the chance to be able to create all of these different looks, all of this for £32.95. Regina's kind touch, she says, excellent demonstration, Fleur. I like that you use different colour rings to show this really simple technique.
Oh, thank you very much.
And it is a case of, when you see it like this, it is a case of just being able to break it down, isn't it?
It's like anything. Everything's difficult if you don't know the steps to get to the end product. So everything's difficult. If you had to work it out yourself, you'd go through a very lengthy process of trial and error. Whereas when we can break it down and make it into bite-sized chunks and use the different colours to show you where each jump ring goes, it's a lot easier.
A lot easier, yes. And of course, don't forget, Fleur has got her workshop in just a couple of weeks' time. So if you want to join Fleur for pretty much a two-day workshop, then just speak to our call centre, and I'm sure they'll happily be able to take you through the dates and all of the information that you need. So yes, do speak to our call centre about that. It is a free phone number that you're dialing as well if you want to speak to her. I'm sure
it's a real experience having me for 2 days.
Yes, it's a great experience. That's what you mean, a great experience. We have got some serious things to fit in this next hour and a quarter. Hold on to your hats, because quite simply we are going to go full power to the end of the live show, and you are going to adore. And I've had a lot of people asking us for the teardrop design, but without the vintage framework. How about the lily formation? I love this collection. They look absolutely exquisite, don't they? That beautiful teardrop formation of sterling silver. I have to show you this. I mean, just look at how expensive this looks. And I keep on saying how expensive. It is an expensive gemstone for a lot of places. You know, you go to your local boutique jewellers, and I doubt very much that you'll find anything like what we're offering you in terms of quality to price. I genuinely ask you to do that. Use your, be open-minded. You know, just remember that we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, but the reality is you can get a certificate of authenticity which guarantees that this is the real deal for 25p. You get that reassurance that when we say you're getting Baltic amber, you're getting guaranteed Baltic qualities. You're getting genuine amber at the price point that we're about to offer you. Lots of places would be thinking that this is a potential synthetic opportunity. No, 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 100% no, not with Jewellery Maker. In fact, keep watching. In about 15 minutes time we'll show you documentary footage. See us actually in Poland itself, see us sourcing from the Baltic area with the highest prime locations for this boutique gemstone, and we're sourcing. You'll see that footage, you'll see how we source. And the thing is that this beautiful teardrop formation is an exquisite, a really unique way to see this gemstone, because don't forget, this gemstone is actually, its heritage is within tree resin, so it actually forms in this liquid formation. So it's perfect to have this liquid teardrop, almost like a liquid gold in each one of the stones. I'll hold it up for you to see that liquid formation. And of course, tree resin means that as the resin starts to form into a solid, it captures the history around it, whether that be nature, whether that be insects, whatever it is, and creates individuality, a totally unique internal quality to every single one of these stones. There's the harmony of the quality that you get, because of course we work very hard to get that quality, but the individuality is truly special. You've got that special opportunity, 3, not 1, but all 3 for £19.95. Absolutely exquisite qualities. Let me pop this on my wrist and quickly show you where it belongs, just because I think that's when you get a sense of the style. And I mean, this is probably one of those where you really would think, I might break it up. I might actually break this up, because they hold so beautifully individually, don't they?
Yeah, they just remind me of calla lilies, and I think when they're separated, they'd really show that beauty of that top of that sterling silver, how it's dropped down. So yeah, I think I would make this into a pair of earrings and a pendant.
Oh, stop a moment, hang on. How close can you get? Can you see? Look. Obviously our design team knew that. Can you see? It's an open hook. So it means that instead of it being a closed, and normally what we'd have done is closed that so that it was a sealed connector, but instead we've left it open so that you can just open it and you know, separate them. So really separate them would be incredibly easy. I mean for me, this is probably the 3 connector that will be for most people, you know, 3 separate pieces of jewellery, especially when you've got that open hook formation. You've really got easy wearability and styleability if you want to wear them together, fair dues, but actually separately, they look amazing. And talking about separates, I think, for me, this shape is by far the most elegant, the most smooth, and it is like liquid gold. That is the only way to describe it. There's this beautiful flow and it's not sleek like a pear. It's definitely not a pear shape. I can't call it. It is definitely a drop. It is this beautiful teardrop that just widens and gives that real richness to the overall aesthetic. I love these. I mean, for me, I guess the size of these, they're 100% going to be a pair of earrings for me. I won't buy this as a single entity. Personally, I'm going to buy either 2 or I'm going to buy 3, and the 3rd would be for the neckline. That's what I'm seeing in these, because I think that these are signature quality. Absolutely. They're not small either, are they? Yeah. 25 by 13. They're pretty. You what? Oh my goodness me, hold on to your hats. Okay, now that really is a no-brainer, because now you know you're getting £9.95. You can get the pair, you can make a pair of earrings for less than £20. I'm going to show you those as earrings again so you can see them as £20 for the pair. They are so big, there is no way that you could identify that shape, that size for £9.95 individually.
And the beauty of the silver, how it's left like a beautiful teardrop shape on the side as well, so it's like emulating the actual shape. A lot of thought's gone into how the silver has been put around the amber.
I agree totally. I'll just profile this. Okay, £9.95, not for 1, but actually for 2, for getting 2 for under £20. That's amazing, isn't it? 2 for under 20, 1 for £9.95. Make the most of the offer. Barbara's in Lancashire. She says, hi, among the pieces I've bought today is a pendant that in one of the high street shops is selling for £65. I paid £9.95 and it's the same size. Wow. Now that's the research that I'm asking you to do. Genuinely, that's what I want you to do. I want you to find your own moment, like Barbara, of going, do you know what? £65, Think of that. That means that you've actually got £55 in your pocket that you could have spent and bought pretty much exactly the same, you know, if it's like for like. I don't know whether it is, but as Barbara says, it's the same size. I don't know whether it's going to have the same silver finish but actually for similar, it's 50 plus pounds in your pocket. I mean, it's a no-brainer, is it?
Well, sterling silver is sterling silver, no matter where
Exactly.
it's bought, it's sterling silver, you know, so to have the same elements and, like you say, have £50 back in your pocket, or £55 back in your pocket.
And that's why I'm so absolutely emphatic on researching for this gemstone. That's why I've asked you, and I know I've sounded like a bit of a cracked record this evening, but I genuinely want you to go and do your price researching. I want you to go and see for yourself the price that you could pay. I mean, you could actually, for you know, in about, I think it's about 9 days' time, there's a big auction, and a big auction in one of the biggest auction houses in the world, and they've actually got a collection of amber. Have a look, just see how much a collection of amber can go for. It's fascinating. It's a heritage gemstone, and so a lot of people have spent a lot of money on this gemstone, and I'm not talking 2 or 3 figures, I'm talking 4+. That's the reality of this gemstone in other places. So do your research. Don't take my word for it. Don't even take Barbara's word. Barbara's done her research and she's very happy, £50 plus in her pocket, but actually your research is buy this beautiful teardrop design and then see what price you'd pay elsewhere for that same quality of finish. And that's the thing, it's about the quality as well, isn't it? Yeah. Because amber is, it's a beautiful gemstone when it's got that quality of beauty. And I'm going to get this, the matching. Is it the matching? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I got excited then. I got excited there. I literally got so excited when I saw it, it took my breath away. And actually, interestingly enough, Mike showed you that bracelet, and in my head I'm talking and I'm thinking, that would be perfect to go with this bracelet. Well done, Mike. Improvisation live on television. As I got excited, Mike got very excited. He just went, I'll get let's take you off screen, don't choke. The reason I got excited is because I know how much you can't call this a spacer, you have to call this a charm. I'm sorry, this is not a spacer, this is a charm. I'm going to rotate this. And I think if you walked into a very well-known charm shop and you asked for an amber charm, I don't believe that they would offer you anything quite as impressive as this, and they might charge you a lot more money for it. Do your research, just like Barbara. £50 back in her pocket in comparison to what she could have spent on her amber. And that's the thing, I can't see this as a spacer. Only because I know if you went to try and buy a charm, then this is kind of what you'd be going for these days. You know.
Yeah, I don't think they'd even have amber as a charm. They'd have to give you a glass colour.
Amber colour charm.
Yeah.
And they probably would call it amber. Yeah. And probably not tell you that it wasn't real and potentially, you know, you don't know, do you? You know what I mean? There is that sense of when you say amber, for a lot of people, amber is colour. So if you say an amber charm, it might not actually be an amber gemstone. It might just be the amber colour of a charm. You don't know, do you? That's why you need a certificate of authenticity, like we give you. When we say amber, we mean genuine amber, the real deal from us. And we give you that certificate for just 25p. So if you want that guarantee, just for 25p, you've got it with your certificate of authenticity. Now, the price you should be paying is the price that's on screen right now. $14.95 is not the price that you're going to pay though. How about we take your cognac amber spacer bead in sterling silver to $12.95. I don't even think there are stoppers in many of those charm shops that go for $12.95, is there? And they're just silver stoppers, aren't they?
Yeah, I bought one for my daughter quite a few years ago that was just a very thin spacer, and that was £25. That was the cheapest one that was there at that time.
And here we are with a full amber, and it's a full 360. I'll just show it. I'll just rotate it around. Right, it is a full 360 that you have there for $12.95. And internally, can I just show you the internals? It is fully solid sterling silver. It's even got the stamp of 95 there. I mean, Shall I see if I can measure the internal? No, probably people are probably asking, have you asked the question? You're going, Vix, what's the internals? Ooh, good luck. Hang on, let's see if I can do that.
I did a chainmail weave that had a diameter of just under 3mm, and it fitted through these beads. So 2, 3, 4, about
5. It's 5.
Yeah.
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 It's 5 from the widest, and that's the widest. Obviously, the widest point. I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can see 5. So I can see 5 pointers. So that gives you some kind of indication of the internal diameter is 5mm. And amazing. And really, any kind of threads and cords, etc., or any kind of, as you say, chainmail is going to facilitate, you know, a luxury look. And £12.95 for, you can call it a spacer, you can call it a charm, you can call it what you like, but I call it a deal. An amazing treat, that's for sure. Absolutely awesome quality. I love the fact it's a full 360.
Yeah,
it feels like a little bit of a work of art, doesn't it?
And amber should be worn next to the skin. It should be in contact, and that is constantly in contact as it moves around the
Well, yes,
wrist.
but they often say that with amber, like with children, quite a lot of the children that go to my local play group, you know, when they're teething, their mums give them amber because they say that it has like some kind of, I don't actually know the ins and outs of it, and I've never really understood it, but I know a lot of them truly know that you know, the moment they start teething, amber will make a difference. As I say, I don't know the ins and outs of it, but yeah, you're right, it should be worn to the skin, and it's really tactile because it's very silky and glossy, isn't it?
And it's warming as well. It's got that nice warm feel to it.
Yeah, it does. It does. £12.95 is all you pay. Huge congratulations there. It's got even a little stamp of 925, so you know that it is the real deal as well. Congratulations. Now, we have to say a very big thank you to for her company this evening. It's been fantastic to have you alongside and to revel in the beauty that has been an amazing amber day.
It has. It's been amazing to be part of it, yeah. Sad I missed out on the cross, but I'm not holding a grudge.
Yeah. Well, it's all right to hold a grudge as long as you know that there's just none left, so we can't do anything about it.
Never
Sorry.
mind. It's been amazing.
However, we do have just a handful left of the first kit, and I will just say 36 people haven't checked out their basket. One person who has is Laura Binding, though. Guest designer Laura Binding. I am on the telly. Yes. So if you do want to join us, and you were one of those people who hasn't checked out their basket yet for our first kit. First kit included brand new sterling silver connectors. That was 20 of those. Plus, on top of that, you also got a feature pendant, and you also got all of your findings. And to top it off, you also got, oh, that's right, 50 sterling silver jump rings. So that was everything together for $49.95. Just to clarify, so it's 20 of your connectors. That's 20 of your connectors. Your feature marquise pendant, luxury sterling silver surrounding that. Plus your 50 sterling silver jump rings and also your sterling silver findings as well. All for $49.95. No surprise that it is going to be a sellout. So we have over 36 people who haven't checked out, and I've now got people picking up the phone again. So it's worthy of getting on literally on this deal while we have any left in stock, because I certainly don't think that it'll be anything other than a sellout deal before the end of the show. Big thank you to Fleur. Now I have got plenty more to be able to bring you. One more live hour of amber, and guess how many connections? I've got 4 collections to introduce you to, so don't go anywhere. Thank you to you. Don't go anywhere.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making from a hobby to a business. Along with the book, Angela has also put together a business planner perfect to help keep you organised. So make sure you're tuned in on Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
So for our craft fair day, we've got some amazing products coming up for you, including some beautiful rustic labels, ideal for writing everyday messages on, or you can have opening times, you can have prices, if you have anything coming up for sale. If you want something a little bit more romantic, we've got these beautiful heart motif labels as well. You can rewrite if you're using chalk with them. And just behind, got the most beautiful gift bags. We also have these very pretty little envelopes here, perfect for your customer receipts, but I think I would use them, those little incentives. And to add that decorative flourish to your table, what about these beautiful little wooden display? They are in effect a little bust. You can place your jewellery on, and you can also wood stain them to match the colour of your stall. They come in various packs and various sizes. Beautiful addition to your stall.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, I'm putting on all of these pieces because quite simply I cannot possibly genuinely let this go without showing you how good it looks. It looks utterly exquisite. This is the first time I've put a multi-mix piece to you tonight. This is the first time I've brought anything like this, and when you see it you'll understand this is the hour for the ultimate amber treats. Take a look at this. All of your colours together. Yes, it's a limited available opportunity. It is a limited stock offer. Literally everything we've got we'll put in the deal, but it will be fastest finger first on this opportunity. This wonderful multi combination of your cognac, green and lemon sterling silver connector, the different shapes that you've got, your marquees, your rounds, your cushion shapes, you've got them all medleyed together in this wonderful tumbling formation, but it is a solid curved connector that you have that beautifully wraps, I mean almost literally curves around the wrist, as you can see there. A wonderful detail of design, and if you would like to join us on this, it's a limited edition opportunity. It's already absolutely flying out. $19.95 is all you pay for this wonderful connection. We've seen nothing like this. This is the first time we've seen this combination, and I know a lot of you have been asking for that combination of all the different colours of amber together because it's a very big look. Okay, I've only got 50 left. Now that sounds like a big quantity, but seriously, not this kind of this day. This day, just we need 3, 4, 5 times that quantity to make everybody happy. It's going to be another sellout deal, brand new. And a limited edition quantity means that it's first come, first served. $19.95. I love the fact that you're getting so much silver as the foundation holding this connector design. I like the fact that the contrast between the colours, from the zesty lemons to those rich limes and then those golden cognacs, all work together perfectly for just $19.95. I have got a limited available quantity. This is literally everything I've got. Kate, Sheila, you've got yours. Lynn, Janet, Tracy, great to have your company. Christine, Claire, Stephanie, great to have your company as well. I've got the likes of buyers in West Lothian, Lancashire, Berkshire, congratulations, Merseyside, Northamptonshire, Somerset confirmed. $19.95. What's gorgeous is it almost feels like it's a tumble. It feels like it's got that movement to it because you've got the different shapes as well as the different colour formations, and I know a lot of you have been waiting to get that colourway where you're not just buying the cognac, you're not just buying the green, you're not just buying the lemon separately, you're actually getting all of that arrangement together in one design. If you've been waiting, well, wait no longer. The deal is on for you. $19.95 is already paid. I'll show you it on the wrist as well. Take a look there. It looks that good. It really does look that good. It looks so impressive. And I love the fact that you've got that curvature. It's almost like a bridge that sits over the wrist. And it's that solid sterling silver that really gives that foundation of luxury to the look on the wrist. $19.95 is all you pay. Okay, straight on we go to... Oh yeah. The matching look for the neckline, the matching impact. And I mean, I'll just show you it. It sits on my neckline. I don't need to show you the one side by side, but you can see there the beauty of this piece that sits on the neck. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it, in that tumbling design. And what's glorious is that each shade of amber, the greens, the cognacs, the lemons, holds its own by itself, but together looks so luxurious, so exotic. And of course we know that this is a very special gemstone on its own, but I love the fact that those liquid qualities are really maximized in this, again, impact of sterling silver extending against the neckline. Right, it's on and it's gone today. It literally is the first piece that we've had that sits into this combination of the multiple gemstones, and we're going straight down to £12.95. I'll put it with the bracelet just so you can see that they work so well together. I mean, they're meant to be together, really, aren't they? You don't buy one without the other to make a set, to make a beautiful suite of jewellery. You've got this arrangement of design and style that really holds its own. For £12.95, Sheila's multi-buy. Congratulations, Helena, you've got yours. I've got collectors joining us in Somerset, Powers, congratulations, Fife and Kent and Dorset. You're great to have your company in Leicestershire, Derbyshire, Somerset, Lincolnshire, County Durham, hello to you, Norfolk as well. It is first come, first served on all of our deals. This tumbling design. I love that profile because you can really see that liquid formation, especially of this, the citrus lemon tones. But then against the lemon and that backdrop of the more warmer, darker, intenser tones from the likes of the cognac, you really see that brilliance of beauty to each one of the pieces matching and working together in a really iconic look. Meant to be together, that now, isn't it? Just meant to be together as a combination. And of course it's up to you how you're going to work it, how you're going to see this as a unifying look. Are you going to create a bracelet and a pendant? Are you actually going to create, perhaps these are going to be earrings, maybe you're going to go for the drama of just the earrings. Perhaps this is going to be a neckline piece that sits as a wide frame across the décolletage. Choice is yours. It's your jewellery, it's your design, it's up to you what you want to do with it. If you want to add that final flourish of design, what about doing it against the ear? Or, of course, use this as a pendant, use this as a charm. Choice is yours. See these as an added detail. Again, that tumbling effect, really looking good. Now, I'm just wondering if I just hold up the pendant to give you some kind of identity to the size. Can you see that? So I'm reckoning this must be, what, about 5 mil shorter? Is that right? There you go, 5 mil shorter. So you have got the same tumble, but this is the larger and this is the smaller. I can't call it small. It is smaller, but it's not small, that's for sure. But they are perfect as a look for the ear. And they feel as good as they look because you've got that solid quality of the sterling silver. Just take a look at that close up. Look at how solid the foundation of silver is. There's no flimsiness. There's no delicacy in terms of the actual practical elements. The beautiful thing about the ingredients that we're trying to provide you is we want to give you longevity, want to give you quality and that wearability. I've instantly got buyers who've gone straight into the basket, straight to it. Congratulations to you. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. Literally nobody bought yet who hasn't multi-purchased, and that's because we're giving you the multi-purchase price tag. $9.95 is all you pay. That means you can make yourself a pair of earrings that looks this good for just $9.95 per ear. That's a pretty audacious price point to be able to commit to for not just one but 4 fantastic waterfall effect shapes. Lemon and green and cognac amber. Beautiful formation. I wouldn't buy one of these. I'd buy a minimum of 2. I'd actually probably say 3. I'd probably buy 3, and the reason I'm saying buy 3 is because I'd want to get that matching combination, and my instinct is that actually what you might do is use the larger of the pendant forms. You might actually use that as a feature for the wrist, and then you use this is, see, there's loads of, I've just said that, I thought, oh, maybe actually I would wear it the other way around. You've got so many different permutations of working each one of these together. Why not get them all and see for yourself? But my instinct is that you buy at least 2 of the $9.95 pendant. I would say $9.95 is buying multiples. I would buy 2. That's what I do with this deal. It's a limited available opportunity that we have now. Please do stay on those phone lines for me. Congratulations, Helena. Janet adding to her order today. Hello, Janet. I've got Amanda and Christine. Of course, 1 post and packaging for the whole day means that you can add as many times as you like. Lots of web buys. I've got phone buys now coming through. There you go. You see instantly phone buys come through at the same time. Good to have your company there. Wrexham, Somerset, Norfolk, Surrey. Great to have your company. You're not going to be sorry in Surrey. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Congratulations as well. Nikki's there in Kent as well. I've got Ali joining us in West Yorkshire. Rita's there in Greater London. Hello to you. Great to know that you're not just buying 1, but I am thinking that you're buying at least 2. Minimum of 2. That's it. I don't think there's anybody who hasn't bought 2, is there? Oh, maybe, oh no, Sheila's bought 1. Sheila's bought 1, but actually everybody else has bought 2. So that just gives you an idea of the regard that we've got at this price point. Multi-purchasing on that deal. $9.95 is already paid. Congratulations. That's a wonderful suite of jewellery that you've managed to create for yourself. And I do think what's lovely about it is that it's that combination of the different colours, isn't it? It's getting that amber in that formation of the different shades of colour. Absolutely glorious qualities. Just going to try and tidy up as I go along because we've got so much still to fit in. So many opportunities. Right then, straight on. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on. No. Nope, 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 no. They're empty. Yeah, I'm sorry, Phil. Phil's giving me a number to have a look at, but both of those boxes are empty, Dan. Sorry, I'm just better to. Sorry. Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Wow. Now we've all identified the fact that you've got your amber in different shapes, but the one shape that everybody reacts to is the perfect round. Wait for this, ready? Oh my goodness, now that is a profile and a half. Now that is what I'm looking for. Oh my giddy aunt, that looks good from a profile. And you see, the thing is that it looks amazing from a profile because you have that glorious golden orb, you know, that beautiful sphere of liquid gold. But then if I just drop it forward, just take a look at all of that sterling silver. Wow, your floral feature connector that you have here, it's almost like a star. Isn't it? It's a floral star. I don't know whether there's such like star anise. Is it star anise that's like that? Isn't it? It looks just amazing. Love it. I love it. The fact that you've got the 3 and it's big. I mean, it is big. Look at that. That's going to look extra special. That is going to look sensational. Now, are you going to wear it across? Are you going to do it as a landscape across the wrist? Or are you potentially going to do this as a drop for the neckline? Let me show you this against the neckline just to see what it's going to look like. Because I'm wondering if you might actually wear it as a pendant, because this has got all of the hallmarks of a luxury look in each place. Look at that. Or maybe you could do a landscape, but this time, if I hold it like this, yeah, we gotta have that. We literally just gotta have that. And if you're already reacting, and I know a lot of web buyers have already responded to this deal, your price tag is just $17.95. 3 feature stars, that wonderful star anise, it's a very strong floral star design that you have. And the thing is that it's not just a flower, but it's a star flower, isn't it? It's got that beautiful sharp petal-like formation. Not sharp sharp, obviously, to touch, but actually just much more crisp and clear in terms of the petals, opening, blooming almost in their luxury. $17.95 is all you pay on that deal. If you're going to do it, you're going to have to do it right now for $17.95. Now, obviously, everybody pays the final low price and everybody gets the same deal with us, and that's $17.95 for an impact look. If the phone lines hold. I was going to say phone lines hold. Or just hold the phone lines is perhaps what I could have said. It is a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Of course, we have got our Jewellery Maker app as well, so you've got plenty of ways to secure these deals and make sure that you don't miss out on our luxury amber design, especially when you've got that perfect orb. That profile is just exquisite. It just really does create a breathtaking profile to enjoy. $17.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. It's a luxury look. I really enjoy that type of style. Let's stick with the concept of floral design, and of course the heritage of this gemstone, because we're going to obviously the formation of the tree resin that then solidifies to create this gemstone. And the reason that amber is so prized in the industry right now is because this gem cannot be recreated, because the trees that formed the resin in the first place no longer exist. So amber, as we know it, will never be recreated or re-exist in the planet. So that's why so many of us are striving to get hold of this gemstone. And this takes you to that heritage. This takes you literally to where it all began. It takes you to the tree. It takes you to that branching formation. Excuse me. Reason that we cut my mic there, just so I know it went very, very quiet, and it's easier for me to explain why we went quiet, because I had a little bit of a tickly cough. Sorry about that. Take you straight to our amazing quality of. I love the branches. I love the vinyl quality. It just literally takes you to where this gemstone first began. The tree resin, the beauty. It reminds me of the tree of life. The tree of life in sterling silver with the luxury. The lowest priced pendant of the evening by far. This is going to be a sellout deal. This has got to be a wipeout deal. It's the lowest price for a feature pendant. The lowest price that I've ever brought to you on this deal is now, right here, right now. Go, go, go. $9.95. I can't believe we've just done that. Well, you think it was going to go to 16, maybe, your 15, 16 pound price marker. $9.95 is all you pay. And of course, with that tree of life, that vinyl quality, it really is a perfect way of reminding ourselves that this is a gem that begins in the formation of Mother Nature's trees. And you've got, oh my life, I wish I had more. Look at this. This is just going crazy. Phone lines are very busy. Web is equally. Look at that. www. That's all web buyers. Phone buyers, stay there. We'll process your call. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. An amazing treat there. Catherine, Jackie, congratulations to you. Esther, Christine, Ruth, you've got yours. Julian, Joy's got us. Congratulations to this one. $9.95, by far the lowest price that I've done for a feature pendant of this size and this day. I mean, the thing is, the tree of life, we know the tree of life has got an amazing principle of wearability and styleability. And I guess in terms of, for this gemstone in particular, it's incredibly pertinent to the quality of the stone that you've got this tree that's in bloom. And the only way that this gemstone exists is because, of course, of the beauty of the tree in its first place. So $9.95 to capture that essence. Amazing. Tracy, Jeffrey, congratulations to you. Paula and Rosalind, Beverly, you've got yours. Susan, Stephanie, Julie, you've got yours as well. Take that tree of life formation and let's get even more delicate in terms of, perhaps even more detailed. How about we take the tree and we then get the leaf? And I think the nicest part about this combination is that, you know what, each one of these stones is essentially a show-stopping, beautiful centerpiece of amber. I mean, by far, I'd comfortably set each one of these separately and know you were getting a stunning centerpiece for your jewellery collection. And yet we put all three together, and together they look even more incredible because you've got the warmth, that golden tone that we know is capable in amber when it's top quality. We've got the richness of your forest greens that we know, again, when you've got qualities, you want to enjoy them, and that contrast against the two are just exquisite. But to get that then freshness, that zest of colour from the lemon amber, this is boutique worthy jewellery. Now, those of you who like to follow your boutique jewellers, you'll know that bubbles and little like kind of caressing detail of movement, like bubbles or spheres in a framework is very, very big. Huge boutique jewellers trying to create this type of texture to their designs. We've brought you that quality of boutique worthy detail for one price tag. And that price tag, well, that's the lowest price connector as well, isn't it? That is the lowest price connector that I've done. I'm pretty sure of that for this amount, certainly for this size. You know, when you've got this, and this has got to be one of the heaviest pieces of silver as well. One of the heaviest pieces because it's got that weight to it, because you've got the large frame of the sterling silver sweeping. And I mean, it literally does sweep across the wrist. That looks amazing for £14.95, doesn't it? Absolutely outstanding look. Okay, hold those phone lines. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved. Web buyers, stay there at JewelleryMaker.com. I'll show you it in different ways because I know that, you know, my instinct is to show you it against the wrist, but actually in reality this piece, because of its flow, because it has got this movement to it, you actually might want to see it as a portrait design. You see it much more of that liquid drop, that beautiful fluidity that flows in this design is exquisite for £14.95. We are not messing around on these deals now, are we? We have got so many big treats to still fit in. Let me just quickly show you this in terms of size against the neckline, just so you can see how you could wear it, whether it be that extended portrait drop. I will just show you it to the profile as well. Look at that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? I love it. I absolutely love it. Huge congratulations. £14.95. Middlesex, Essex, congratulations to you. I've got Sussex and Caerphilly, and I've got Leicestershire and Middlesex, congratulations. Durham, you've got yours. London and Midlands. Hold the phone lines. Everybody gets the same chance to get web buys, of course. Check out your baskets for £14.95. The thing is every single piece is going to make us go, wow. It's just making the choice. Are you going to go for all of them? Are you going for some of them? Which pieces are right for you? Which design is working for you? And I guess in some ways, this next offer, and I'm shaking my head because I just know this is going to go absolutely crazy. This next offer, how about your amber sunflower? Whoa! Yeah. This is one of our most stylised pieces, one of our most considered feature pieces that we're creating for you. Your sunflower sits with the heart of cognac amber. The petals are exquisitely executed. I mean, if I just profile, look at how they're just, I mean, almost is as the flowers opened in bloom and it's just reaching to the sky, isn't it? I love that. Look at the way the glow of the amber. Oh, that is exquisite. That really is. If you've ever seen a field of sunflowers, if you've ever gone to France, and France is just in one section of France, it's just all of those sunflowers open up, and you've got that sunflower rising to the sun. You've got the sun captured in the glow of the cognac ground. Oh no. No. We've just got 9 at night. That is going to be a sellout. That has got to be a sellout. What? Where did that price out? Wow. I did not expect us to go to under £10 on that deal. I thought this was going to be a £12 to £15 centerpiece. I honestly didn't think that we'd do that. It's a connector as well, you know. It's not just a pendant. It's a connector. I'll profile it so you can actually see. You've got your two bales, I would call them actually, either side. Can you see that? So you can actually use this. Oh my goodness me, you know what, I've had an idea. Because you've got them either side. Hang on a minute. Oh Oh, yeah. Right. Your main feature piece of jewellery for your amber collection is going to cost you $9.95. That's it. All you need to do is add on a tiny bit of wire. Literally just do a little bit of, maybe do something, a nice weave, just a very simple weave, and you've got yourself, that looks so expensive. That could be in a boutique piece, literally shop window, one spotlight, and this piece would be there. How much would you expect? It's not a $9.95 piece of jewellery. No way, Jose. Can you say to me that looks like a $9.95 ring? Not on your Nelly. And you know, the reality is that all you need to add is a little bit of detail to create a shank. And you can create a shank in so many different ways, whether you want to do it with the likes of threads and cords, whether you want to do it with wires, whether you want to do it with, you know, you've got so many different potential qualities of finish. $9.95 is all you pay. Hold the lines. Dublin, Essex, Cumbria, Somerset, you've got yours. I've got Surrey, Fife, Cheshire, congratulations. Berkshire, South Yorkshire, West Midlands, congratulations to you. Herefordshire, Cumbria. It's going to be another wipeout deal, another opportunity that you can't leave in your basket. You leave in your basket, you lose out on the deal. You keep a phone in your hand and we will process your call. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. That means if you're holding on the lines, then please do stay there. The size of this piece, let me just quickly show you, that is 19 by 18, is it? There you go, 19 by 18, a stunning star. I'm thinking, actually, you've probably just seen it on hand and gone, oh, I'm going to make a ring. But actually, in reality, just think of these as drop earrings. If I just pop this against the ear, I mean, just think about this as a set. Oh, sorry, I'm going to go up to the ear. Sorry, guys, apologies there, just to show you there. That's going to look amazing as a pair of earrings. And because, of course, you've got that golden glow, because you've got, it just works so beautifully. It feels like the sun is just radiating through that. They look amazing. I love it. I do the suite of jewellery in this collection. I do. I'd literally, because of course this is a connector, so you can do everything you want. Pendant, earrings, you could go ring, you could go bracelet, you could do a bracelet. I mean, a beautiful sunflower bracelet for $9.95. That's going to look amazing. That is absolutely, I don't think you should buy one. I'm putting it out there. I think if you've bought one of those, you'll have bought of that, and then you'll come back, you'll get it home and you go, why didn't I buy 4 of those or 5 of them to make the full suite of jewellery? I promise you, if you've bought one, I think you're going to be coming back to us and seeing if we have more, and probably the answer will be no, because this will be a sellout deal, and then, you know, you won't get what you want. So you will want to. Now, this is another deal that you will not want to miss out on, because we're sticking with the floral theme. Oh, this is utterly exquisite. Oh, this is utterly exquisite. Now, all I'm going to tell you is the quantity I've got, it means that it will be a sellout deal. You'll have to be prepared for this to be an absolute sellout deal. Look at this. That, for me, that's got to be one of the nicest pieces. That's got to be one of the nicest pieces that we have had all day. Now, all I'm going to do is now I'm going to just drop this, hang on a minute, and take my tweezers out, because can you see how this is an extension of the silver work, and that's the leaf that goes with the calla lily, and I was using it as part of almost like a bail. However, I think if I get hold of the jump ring and drop this down, you might actually want to see it as a little additional charm as well. So you can choose to work this in whichever way you want. You know, there's detail there, there's design principles, there's opportunity to create your own style. This is for life. I haven't even told you the price, and look at the reaction that we've got. And I haven't even mentioned the price tag yet. How many have I got left? 40 left, I think I can hear. Feel I can't hear you. There we go. Oh, that's all right. 40 left. That's all I've got, and all you pay is for. Would you go to the ear? I mean, would you go to the neckline? I mean, Lee's giving me the nod. She's going, yeah, go there, Vix. Go there. Shall I show you to the ear? Go on, let's show you to the ear just to see what it looks like. Oh my gosh, on a shepherd hook. I mean, it dropped just to about there, wouldn't it? Oh, that would look amazing. I mean, they are show-stopping. They are absolutely. I've got some calla lily drop earrings that somebody made for me. Very, very kind. Gave it to me, and I wear them lots. I mean, lots and lots. And And interesting enough, whenever I do, I always get the compliment, but the compliment is on the actual shape because it's a calla lily. I think calla lilies are so elegant anyway. The silver, that fluted openness is so exquisite. But to finish it off with the beauty of amber, hecky thump, man, that's amber that you've got here. Beautiful qualities. Shall I go to the neckline as well? Just give you some kind of sense of size that you get. I mean, I would actually wear this on a longer chain. I don't even know whether I'd sit it just there. I could do both, couldn't I? Because of the size of the amber. This is one of the biggest, look, okay, $14.95 is all you're going to pay. Washington, Essex, Tyne and Wear, congratulations to you. Manchester, you've got yours. Lancashire, Greater London confirmed on this. Midlands, County Armagh, Essex. Elegant, utterly beguiling quality. I'll hold it up a little bit further as well, so if you can see how the sterling silver works with that beautiful river of sterling silver that creates the leaf design that then takes you to the... That's a lot of silver, you know. That is a lot of silver. And I'll just show you, it is stamped, of course. It's got that 925 stamp that guarantees the quality of what we're offering you. 925 stands for 92.5% pure silver, which gives you the guarantee that this is sterling silver principles. Absolutely, I love that. I love it, I love it, I love it. Congratulations if you've got that. Now, the next piece is a limited edition opportunity, very, very limited, so you'll have to be very quick to confirm. And the reason that it's limited is because, quite simply, this is one of our finest grades of amber in one connector. This is one of our finest grades. You are kidding me. Phil, no, 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 no. Now, I know it's the last hour and of the late show, and we always say we will reward those that stick with us until the end of the live deal. Phil, you are going to get into so much trouble for doing that price tag. Seriously, we're going to get into serious trouble. Oh my, $7.95. This is one of the largest cushion cabochons. This is one of the most exquisite. Let me profile this. Look at this. Look at the detail that we've put in. That is not a $7.95 piece of jewelry. No, 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 no. I mean, I'll show you it on the hand so you can see it as a ring. But tell me, would you see that on somebody else's hand and say that's a $7.95 centerpiece? Not on your Nelly. Could you classify that as a $7.95 look? You just wouldn't. And yet that is exactly what, that's one of the finest pieces that we've got in terms of the cabochon within that cushion formation. And you have got look at the way that the colour is glowing. How you've got that warmth, that brightness, that lightness, that richness as well. It's such a phenomenal mix. It is a case of first come, first served. Everybody gets the same chance to allocate, and literally straight in and reactionary price points like this means that you're going to go straight for it with these deals. And of course, it's a single postage and packaging for the whole day. So you buy once, you pay your postage and packaging, and you can add as many times as you like throughout the day. We're coming to the end of the live shows, but even though we're getting to the end of the live shows, we are still hammering those deals to give you the chance to add to your order. That's it, last of stock. I've got 26, literally I've got somebody literally Phil's just done the count for me, 26 in baskets. That is a sellout deal, a sellout opportunity at $7.95. Congratulations to you if you've got that. Ooh, now that's a nice simple piece. I see. So you can go for elegant designs, and you can go for the, decorative, and then you can just go for simplicity. And I personally, I'm very much enjoy just wearing very simple designs in terms of my jewelry collection, because I think with amber in particular, you don't have to have too much, because it is so interesting as a stone, because it has got that work of art quality to it. And in my mind, if you have the Mona Lisa, you have to frame it appropriately. A work of art needs to be framed appropriately. And that's the principles of amber. It's a Mother Nature's work of art. The beautiful internal texture is history. We're looking at a gemstone that takes us back to the Cretaceous period. That's between 50 and apparently 5 and 50 million years old. You know, this is a gemstone that has an incredible heritage. Different locations give different eras and age to the amber that we're sourcing, but in reality, they're all steeped in history. And actually, the textures inside this work of art of nature is actually the history of the evolution of the planet, the evolution at one particular part of the planet. And so framing it, let the gemstone do the talking. Literally, the simplicity of this piece is perfect for the perfection of that centre stone that sits within. A perfect centre stone, a wonderful, simple, pear-shaped setting with a solid sterling silver detail, and all yours for less than £10. I mean, that is just, it's such a steal of a price tag, isn't it? All you need to do is add a jump ring, and you've got yourself a piece of jewellery that's going to look so much more expensive than the price you're actually paying. Go on, do your research. You know, we saw Barbara texting in earlier on. She said, Vix, I've bought a piece of jewellery today. I've done some research, and it comes in at £50 more expensive than the price that I've just paid. And that's what I want you to do there. And Lena's just got in touch. She says, yay, just got my first piece of amber, the cushion cabochon, my birthday treat to myself on the 5th of May. Oh, that's not far away at all. Happy birthday, Lena. I hope you have a fantastic day. And congratulations. That's a good piece to start with. That is a very good piece to start with. As is this, because I think it's got that teardrop formation. A very classic, simple form that just lets the gemstone do the talking. And my goodness me, can amber do some talking? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Now then, excuse me. This next collection is all about the fleur de lis, the flow, that wonderful sweeping scroll-like formation. And it's also about getting all of the colours together. Yay, yay, yeah, that's an amazing extension. A 30, so you'll be talking here about a 3 centimetre top to bottom drop. 30 millimetres, a luxury of swirling, sweeping silverwork, a decorative quality that is elite. I mean, truly elite. When you've got here a collaboration, just look at that profile. I love the way that we're showing you the domes of colour that you're getting from your amber, the liquid qualities of those rich cognacs, the freshness of the lemons, and those more intense tones of the forest greens are, you know, almost reminiscent for anybody who likes to look into gemstones, and those that know me well enough. I'm a coloured diamond specialist. Spend a lot of time grading and loving coloured diamonds. Here, cognac diamonds, canary diamonds, and Dresden green coloured diamonds. I mean, that's essentially what you're getting here. I mean, some of the finest colours within the diamond world, and yet established in a totally organic gemstone. It's an amazing proposition, an exquisite combination that you have here. And one of the best things about this design is that you've really got that flow, you've really got that liquid flow, but you've got that little bit of detail, that swirling scroll-like design. Now, you choose what you want to do with this. Is this going to be your main feature to your pendant? Is it going to be the feature for your pendant? Or are you actually going to use it in a totally different design altogether? Perhaps you're going to create something that extends down the hand. You know, you could wrap and weave around that scroll of silver to create I've actually got a ring that looks very similar to that. I mean, very, very similar. My ring just sits and wraps down and wide across my finger. Alternatively, go to the neckline. It's a pendant design, so why not create a luxury pendant? You could do, if this was in a boutique window, let's get the spotlight. And the spotlight is sat like this, and literally they do a big spotlight, because you know what they like to make sure that they highlight every part, and then it's rotating around, because normally it does this, doesn't it? It rotates round in some kind of spotlight. How much would it be? Boutique window. And we're not talking double figures now, are we? I mean, we're talking here at $17.95 for the main pendant. You know, you add a bit of detail to the chain, and I want you to do your research. I want you to go and find out the price. And it's not just the colour, it's the colour combination. And it's not just about you tuning in to find, I genuinely want you to stop everything you're doing now, and please, if you haven't picked up the phone, you have to do it right now. If you haven't joined us on the web, look at what Phil's just done. Phil's just done something that is going to get into serious trouble for doing that, because this is one of our biggest feature pendants and one of our biggest combinations of colours. Yes, you've got your cognac, your greens and your lemons. $9.95 is the lowest price for a big feature pendant. This is the lowest price we've done for a large pendant. This is one of our signature size pendants. Now, of course, if you're going to get a signature pendant for $9.95, you're going to get pops 2 or 3, because you know you're going to wear this, and then you're going to add to your order and create a luxury suite of jewellery. Or alternatively, you wear one piece and you wait for those compliments, and then you get people going, yep, I'll have that, thanks very much. Could you make me one? Exactly, Christine. You know what Phil's just done. He's just broken the rules. He has just taken you lower than we should. We know all of our large pendants, they're over £10. They're 12, they're 15, they're 17. That's your price point, especially for your mixed colours of amber. We should be holding a £17 price tag. I have no idea, genuinely, not a Scooby-Doo clue why we have gone to $9.95 on that deal. It is going to be a sellout deal, a sellout opportunity. Less than £10 is all you pay. An amazing deal, a huge opportunity that you have there. I mean, you could make the earrings with the set. Are we going to go for the set? Let's go for the set. I'm going to show you with the earrings, and I'm going to show you the bracelet as well, because I think this is a combination that now you know what we're capable of. This is the last 20 minutes of our Amber Showcase live with us, and we are going to push those boundaries to give you the chance to get the full collection together for one deal. Right, so we've done the largest of the pendants. Now, take a look at your additions. Now, hang on a minute. Let's have a look at what we have here. Oh no, I like this. Phil, I have a feeling that you're going to get into really big trouble now, because you've just gone to $9.95 for the larger of the pendants, right? Now, the reality is, this is a connector, and I'll just show you. You can see connector. Price tag, it should have been, just to be clear, the price you should be paying is $12. In fact, $12.95 sits on our screens right now. The price you're actually paying, Phil, is going to get into some serious bother. Take advantage of this opportunity. I guarantee the chances of you seeing another chance like this, another deal like this, is pretty much null, nil, nada. We are not going to be able to guarantee this price tag again. $7.95 for your multi-combination of a connector. See, the thing is that connector can create a beautiful look for the wrist, as you can see it like so. Let me just pop this on my wrist so you can see it properly. So that same connector, look at that connector is $7.95, but that same connector is $7.95 for the pair of earrings. So you can buy 3 and you get the look. Now these are, can you see here, these are for $9.95, the earrings that go with, or alternatively, take the connector and make a pair of earrings if you prefer the delicate look. The choice is yours. I mean, you really have got the most exceptional opportunity. Add it to your order, of course. Don't forget £1 post and packaging. So if you've got the larger for $9.95, which Phil has asked me not to mention again, but I'm going to say it one, $9.95 for the larger option, then you add the connector to your order for just $7.95. You can get a full suite of jewellery, and we're talking about creating a necklace, earrings and a bracelet. I mean, you may also, as I say, because my ring, my amber ring is actually, it looks pretty much like this on my hand. So all you need to do is just wrap around and create a wonderful look. You could do that. I mean, that's going to be amazing, isn't it? You've got the opportunity there. So this is the larger. That's yours for £9.95. Then we've got the connector, which is naughty, but it's £7.95, and it's yours for the taking for £7.95. Amanda, Suzette, great to have your company. Deborah joining us. I've got Tina and Debbie. I've got collectors joining us in Gloucestershire, Hampshire, Yorkshire, Kent. 40 buyers who haven't checked out their baskets. Now, obviously, if you don't check out, you could lose out, and I don't want you to lose out. Not for the end of the show, not by the end of this evening. Do I want to walk away and go, okay, some people missed out? That's not what we're here to do. We're here, it's our 7th birthday, to celebrate, and we're celebrating in style by bringing you a treat like this for £7.95. What an absolute beauty of an opportunity. Congratulations goes out to one and all. And of course, don't forget, if you want the pendant, have we got any of the pendant left? A handful left. So if you do want the pendant to go with, we'll put it at the bottom of the screen there. So your code on the matching pendant, which is the larger version, is WTGY71. So that is your code for the pendant that came in at £9.95. Just to let you know, the pendant should have been £17. The connector should have been £12.95. So we have been a little bit naughty there. It's fair to say we're showing you why it's worth tuning the last hour of our Jewellery Maker opportunities. You always know that we'll push the boundaries. Hold the phone lines. Congratulations if you have been successful there. Absolutely glorious. Okay, we've got still loads to fit in. I mean, lots and lots of opportunities, and I'm going to guarantee that you are not going to want to look away for a second, because we have got for you, that's gorgeous. Oh, now this is gorgeous. Look. Oh, you're going to be, if you've been this naughty, you're going to be naughty. I know you're going to be naughty. Oh, you're going to love this. You are going to love this. Take a look. Yes. Now that is what I'm talking about. A fully fledged quality, guaranteed. Yes, yes, yes. You have got yourself that extended design. You've got your eye shape, and I love this eye formation. There's a lot of silver, and at the heart of the design is your perfect marquise shape. One of the best things about this look is that it's got a little bit of delicacy about it. It's got a little bit of softness, but it is incredibly quality driven, because you know you've got a lot of silver. You've got a lot of look for a very small price tag. And I have to tell you, we are not messing around. We should be 17 and we should be 15. We definitely shouldn't be $12.95. And again, Phil is going to get into some serious, brother. This is one of our biggest silver connectors, one of our most prominent silver connectors from the whole of our collection. $12.95, not even 15, which really is lower than we should be going in. $12.95, and that's a lot of silver, and that perfect, that wonderful marquise formation, one of the most expensive forms to be able to shape, because of course there's so much lost in the shaping of this gemstone. And yet here we are giving you that expense, and yet we're reflecting that for a $12.95 price. I mean, it's just not happening. We should not be doing that deal at all. There is no way you can say that amount of silver, let alone getting the marquee centerpiece, but the silver alone in this deal shouldn't be $12.95, and yet it is. That is exactly what we've managed to achieve. Hold the phone line. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations, Patricia, Helena, Janet, great to have your company, Tina, Sheila. Congratulations, one and all. David says that amber is great within the bracelet, within the connector, great for healing properties. Marquise. See, the thing is that I know a lot of people see amber with that type of almost a potential I don't know a lot about it. I've got friends who do, who often, and in fact, I've got friends who actually, you know, their children. My friends have got quite a lot of young babies, etc. And a lot of them use amber as what's the word? Blah, 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 a teething aid, you know what I mean? So you could, as David says, this is a great gemstone for that principle. Liz says, hi, lovely jewellery maker people. I've had a rubbish couple of days and been in bed, but watching you today has made me feel very much better. Thank you all. Oh, Liz, hopefully that you're feeling a little bit better, not just because of us, but hopefully that you're perking up and you're feeling a bit better just in general. Thanks so much for your message, and I'm glad that we're making you feel, we're making you feel good. Feeling good is most certainly what you're going to do when you've got pieces like this on the wrist. But feeling good, I mean, hang on a minute. You've got the look for the wrist. You then go even larger. I mean, this is almost 3 centimeters in drop. I mean, that's not a small piece of cognac amber to at all be anything other than reveling in. Absolutely glorious size. I love the fact that we've got this this framing of sterling silver. We've got this flow either side. I really like this piece. I mean, I think this might be one of our most luxurious pieces, size-wise, and the delivery of detail. You know, our design team really are bringing out the best in terms of the style of the sterling silver. Let's show you this against the neckline to give you some size perspective. It is not small. That's all I'm going to say. It is definitely not small. It's one of our largest pendants. Classified as a connector, but I'm going to call it a pendant because really a connector normally has 2 bales. Let me just check I'm saying that. Yeah, it's definitely a pendant. I'm going to classify this as a pendant because it doesn't have a double bit. But this is one of the largest pieces. This is one of our most impressive pieces, and we've just gone to, oh my life, I told you it's always worth watching us at the end of the show because you never know what's going to happen next. $9.95 is all you pay for your Baltic cognac amber sterling silver Marquise pendant. I'm not going to call it a connector, I'm going to call it a pendant. You've got your bail at the top, you've got your jump ring at the top, and that's what you need to enjoy the beauty of this piece for $9.95. You can't say that the size of this piece should be at 9. I don't believe. I mean, honestly, if you do your research, you'll understand what I mean. There is no way that you could classify this as a $9.95 piece of jewelry. Not on your Nelly. I mean, I love my jewelry collection, but I also know that when I've gone to increase my amber collection, I cannot go with a £10 price tag and then go, that's what I'm going to get. I'm going to get a feature piece of jewelry that has this type of signature quality about it. $9.95 is not an everyday price tag. Do your research, of course. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with us. Congratulations, Sheila. Congratulations to Janet. Sandra, great to have your company. Deborah, Jeffy, you've got yours. Esther, you've got yours. I've got a lot of multi-buys on this. A lot of people buying 2s and 3s on this deal. Perhaps you're going for a suite of jewellery, perhaps you're going to go for the wristwear, and then you're going to go for perhaps a pendant to match as well. Are you going for earrings as well? Are you going to go for earrings? Why not? Why not? Lady Deborah's just got a brilliant show today, team. So many goodies. I love you all and happy birthday. Thank you. That's a lovely message. It's a big week of celebrations that we've got coming your way. We are celebrating, and we're celebrating. So we've got a book launch tomorrow, I believe. Fantastic. But yeah, Angela's launching both of her books. Are we going for the ear then? Hang on. Phil, did you realise for $9.95 you were actually doing the earrings as well? Look, 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 look. You know how we were saying this is a pendant? But look, there is earrings as well. They work for both at £9.95. Now that's the reason I've got so many multi-buyers, because everybody's gone, actually, I'm going to get the pendant and I'm going to do earrings. You get 3 of these, you get the full suite of jewellery for less than £30. Absolutely amazing. Oh, and if you want, of course, the connector for the wrist, then you can add that to your order, and that takes you, I mean, for, including post and packaging, less than £45 all in. I mean, that is a no-brainer of an opportunity, isn't it? That really is a fantastic offer that you have there. Huge potential there, absolutely exquisite. Size-wise, it's so versatile, so doable for your jewellery design, so workable into your collection pieces. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, now then. Well, I'm a bit anxious about what we're about to do, because I know a lot of you have been asking, and a lot of people have been waiting for us to do one more extra special strand of nuggets, not even tumbles, but these are your amber nuggets, multicolour, beautiful qualities of your cherries, your cognacs, your golden tones, your canary yellows. You've got here the full strand and your sterling silver spaces, so you're not even going to get the beauty of just the amber, but you're also going to get your sterling silver spaces as well for this one deal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh my goodness, the biggest quantity on one strand. 32 feature amber, and on top of that you've got your sterling silver connectors. Your price tag is $29. No, we're not even we're going to go even lower. We're pushing the boundaries. It's the last deal of the live shows for our amber showcase. Oh my gosh, you're getting the most. You got over 30 on this strand. You're getting all of your sterling silver, and you're getting it all for $19.95. I mean, it is an absolute stormer of an offer. This is the way, this is the reason that you can't not tune in to the very end of our shows here, because you never know what's going to happen next. 32 perfect amber nuggets, 32, plus on top of that you've also got all of your sterling silver spaces as well. How many spaces have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 spaces and 32. So that's 47. Can somebody do the maths for me? 47 into 1995. 47 into 1995. I'm 42 pence for each one of your 42p. Okay, that's 42 pence for your individual nuggets of amber. That means 42 individual. There's no way that you could go to your local jeweller shop with 42p and expect to come away with let alone a sterling silver connector. But actually we're talking about here the luxury of a centerpiece of amber for 42p each. That's enviable. And of course this is just an average strand. You might get more, you might get less, but I'm talking an amazing treat there. Over 30 sat on my strand here, plus your sterling silver. $19.95. That is going to be a wipeout deal, but you're going to have to check out your baskets in Essex, Leicestershire, Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire, Shropshire. Of course, phone buys, stay there on our free phone number and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. If you miss out, it's only because you've hung up your phone lines or you haven't checked out your baskets. The only way you can miss out is by not processing. Stay on those phone lines. This has been an awesome amber day, an amazing way to start our birthday celebrations, but lots to look forward to. The wonderful Angela will be launching 2 brand new books tomorrow, so tune in for that, but lots still to look forward to as we celebrate our birthday. Thanks for your company.
Join us on our birthday week as guest designer and Business Academy course tutor Angela Edwards launches her brand new book entitled The Diary of a Creative Business Owner. Angela has written this book to provide expert information for those who are looking to take their jewellery making